Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh, 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 Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in.
Hey everybody, make sure that I have everything going okay. Looks like it is. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. It's Monday night, but I think a lot of us had the day off. I don't know if everybody did or not. If you didn't, then I hope you're relaxing now. And if you did, I hope you had a chance to relax all day. Let's get fishing. Let me pull up the chat. I actually submitted a query to the forums, the meta forums, because this go live isn't creating the little overlay on the bottom that it's supposed to. So it kind of makes things a little, a lot less interactive, right? When that doesn't happen, because I have to hit this button, come back to this, this screen in order to see that overlay. And even though I do have turned on so that I can click between the two, the issue is like when you're casting and stuff, I end up clicking on this kind of stuff. And yeah, it kind of ruins the game. So if you have the chat, I can only see the YouTube chat in here. I'll try and pull up, let me see if I can grab my phone real quick. I will check the Facebook chat every now and then, and the Twitch chat every now and then. But my main interaction will happen on YouTube. So let me pull up on my phone. I'm pulling up right now the Facebook chat. That way I can look down through my nose hole and see that. I will actually have to lift up my headset to see the Twitch chat. And that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. When you're wearing a VR headset, it's the way things work. Oh, I see on the on Facebook in the Real VR Fishing fans, I'm actually watching my subtitles come up, and it's fairly interactive. It's fairly quick. Like there's hardly any delay. So yeah, I'll try and keep an eye on that. If you have chat, please comment, or please chat in there, or in game is always an option too. I do have do not disturb on, so, and that's because people try to call me during the game and stuff. So I do have to have the do not disturb on. But if you chat me during the game, I will look up and see if your message and stuff like that. So you can invite me to a game. I have a request here. Check that out, and then we'll see if we can find a room, or I cannot find your map. What map? Oh, that was last night. Yeah, he's not even online right now. Okay. Rob, I don't know what you were talking about my map, but if you're watching now, I don't know what you were talking about last night at 11:14 p.m. Sorry. All right. Well, let's no chat so far. Let's go see if anybody. Oh, I need to turn off the audio on the machine. I was listening to my new laid-back theme song, which I really like for days like this. It's got that beachy, really chill vibe. If you like it, please like the video. If you don't like it, please like the video. And that's the last time I'll ask for liking the video, because I always told myself that I wouldn't say that kind of stupid thing. Think 2 Vicky, Thing 1 Trish. Oh, let's go, and Susie, let's go say hello.
But sometimes you just need some variety.
And sometimes not. Hello.
And sometimes not.
Hello.
I'm streaming.
Dinkum.
Yay. Say hi to
Okay.
say hi to everybody on Facebook and YouTube
Hello,
and
Facebook
Twitch.
people. And Twitch. I don't know what Twitch is.
Oh, Twitch is
Sounds like another
Twitch is
site.
actually started out as a gaming streaming platform, and it's probably the biggest gaming streaming platform out there. So for sure.
Okay. Well, it's sort of like just watching a game instead of playing the game. You know?
Absolutely. Big time. Lots of people do it. Like, you have thousands of people that
Why don't
watch.
they play the game?
Well,
Isn't it
maybe
more
they
fun
don't
to
have the
play it?
game. It's about interacting with the person that's playing the game. And if it's a game that you like,
Oh.
if it's a game that you like I didn't understand it at first. And then I started watching people playing games that I play, and, you know, they're giving out tips, but they're also, like, I even watch people that play games that I don't have, or I don't, you know.
I gotta
that
go
kind of thing. So,
terrify this fish.
Okay. You better go terrify a fish.
Terrify a fish?
a lot of times I
Huh?
would just turn it on just for noise in the background. What are you guys fishing for here?
Yeah.
Anything specific?
No, just in general. Just fishing in general.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you want pikes, all the fish I've pulled out so far have been pike, except one that I got this chub with red wings on it. It's very cute, only 6-pointer, but very cute. But on the bottom with a shiner, and you get nothing but pikes.
Oh,
You
nice.
can get bubbles. Yeah, so if you want pikes, here's pike land.
What are the pikes bringing? 9 or 12?
15.
15.
15. And a lot of money. This guy brought in 1,161 credits.
Oh, that's actually not bad at all.
No,
How are they
so you can get
fight-wise?
nice money and 15 points each. You just have to get the bubbles to pop up. You got to sit there and do Reset City. Yeah. I just got here not too long ago. Al was here and he left, and Trish too left already. And now apparently I'm the leader of the band.
Oh, you are.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no. Somebody gave you the keys.
They gave me the keys to the boat. I don't know why. Just last man standing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Had a busy
Yeah,
day
just fishing.
doing real life silliness. And then I ordered the stuff that I definitely wanted it shipped to my husband's facility because it's heavy. And then I realized that it shipped to my house. So then I tried to cancel it, and it said, and I made another order, and then they said, too late, it already shipped. So I canceled the second order that I made to go to the place where it's supposed
Is
to
it-
go, and now I got to
is it an
figure out
Amazon
how to
order?
get it in my car. It's those, you know, to Costco for those protein drinks.
But, you know, you can
And-
refuse the shipment at your house and tell them not to leave it.
Yeah, but that's only if I'm there. And
Oh, okay.
blah blah blah. You know,
Well, that is
usually
true.
they just put it. It's 4 big cartons each, and they're going to be heavy. So now I got to figure out how I'm going to get them in my car. Once I get them in my car, I can probably get somebody at the facility to help me bring them in. But yeah, I'm like, duh. I had so many things going on, and my brain had a short circuit, and I didn't check the shipping address, and I didn't want to forget what I was doing, and I just let it rip, right?
That's the way it goes.
They told me when I stopped by today that he needed more of those drinks, so I ran home and sat down at the computer and ordered them. But I forgot to check the shipping address. And of course, it defaults to the house. So it's not that far away. I mean, it's like 2 miles to where he is, but it's picking it up and putting it in my car.
Yeah.
I'm a little old lady, not a great big weightlifter.
Gotcha.
So, anyways, that's it could be much worse, And then I had lots of other things like I tried to send documents to my accountant to get some of the tax stuff rolling. I have a trust I have to handle. And I pulled up an old email, and there's always a link for sending secure documents. That wouldn't work. So I called the accountant's office, and the lady there told me that my accountant is in a different department now.
What?
And I said, well, who's my accountant, So she's referred me to one of the partners, who, of course, wasn't there. So I left messages for the partner and my former accountant on her phone to see, who's going to do my taxes this year. So that's confusulating me. I'm confusulated. I thought, I'll get this trust one. They had the 1099 out, so I could send that, because they have to do what's called a K1 for the recipient of the trust. And it's like a 1099, but for a trust. And it's pretty simple, but I don't do tax forms. I pay an accountant to do it. And they charge a huge amount of money for because they're taking the liability of doing that properly. See?
Yeah,
I told
you
you
told
you'd
me.
get a pike. They're there. I know. I'm waiting for the bubbles to show up, though. It's all swirls. So it's been a goofball day of things and other paperwork that I wasn't expecting that I now have to do, and more documents.
Dinkum.
Hello. How are you?
Hello there, Tilt Scripter.
We almost have every fish in here.
How are you today?
There's gotta be. I haven't gotten any bubbles.
Good. I'm not. Today is actually really good. 'Cause I have no school tomorrow since it's supposed to be like negative 37 degrees outside.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Well,
so that'll be cold.
yeah, that'll be.
Well, that's
And I
probably
had-
centigrade, isn't it?
Well, actually,
Actually,
minus 40 Fahrenheit and Celsius meet. So,
Yeah, it's still going to be real cold.
yeah. So that's almost minus
And
40
I don't-
Fahrenheit as well.
Yeah, and I don't have to do any online work either, so I just get to stay home.
Nice.
And
Do you happen to know what
Alexa, what notification do you have?
middle to bottom with the...
if you just put a shiner on and look for bubbles and reset until you get bubbles, you can catch pike all day long.
Yeah, it's almost every fish I've pulled out has been a pike on the bottom, with the exception of the chub, and maybe I have another one because it has red fins. Red wings. I think a box came on my
Yeah.
porch. No,
I've
it's
almost
another
caught-
pike.
I finished one map in France,
I'll be
Nice.
right back. I'm gonna go
Congratulations.
see what's on the porch.
and then I'm almost done with the second one.
Congratulations. What do you have there? Rudd. That fish It used to be really hard to reel in. I never liked catching it because of that, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's easier now. I think they turned it down, but I think it used to be really, really tough. Really.
I'm trying to catch the one next to the tench.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is as soon as I reel in this or this pike.
Or the one to the right of the tench.
I'll tell you, the pike and the muskie, they kind of look similar to me. Obviously, the muskie's
Yes,
bigger,
they
but
do. They look real similar. They're long and skinny.
but the pike's worth the money on expert mode. It's 1,100 credits. Wow.
Yeah, they're worth a lot of money here and 15 season points, so they're a win-win in my book.
So the one you said to the right of the tench is called the European chub. That's the one, and you just caught it. Nice catch.
Yeah, see, look at the red fins on it. Isn't that cute?
Yeah,
I thought it
like-
was
that
really
looks-
cute.
That looks cool. I'm gonna catch this epic now. Krill on the top.
Woo! There we go. We have us so close together, I accidentally lined one of the Trish's. Trish 1 and Trish 2 and Al were here when I came in. And they got a little perturbed. I apologize, but we're really close together no matter what you do. I mean, it's like
Yeah, this is a
really,
small
really-
spot for sure.
It's really tight. I moved my chair in real life to give more room because I tend to move my line all the way over, and I was yanking my bad cast into position.
I do that too.
Yeah, they
I
don't
just
like
kind of
that.
do it low when I go. Because I know
Well,
that
I'm kind of low anyways, but they weren't that high up, and I managed to get them. I didn't mean to. It's really tough when you make these things so close together.
yeah, it'd be nice if
Fair
they
enough when the
made your
people do.
rod disappear when it's right in somebody's face. You know?
Yeah, that would solve some issues, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Make it not render.
Like people that do it deliberately, which I find somewhat disturbing. There we go. You can just sit here all day and pull out pike and every so often a chub.
I haven't caught any chub yet. Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Nice. The gudgeon.
A gudgeon, wow. It's a little fish though, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What you whifflating about, pup? Yeah,
So do you have
it's
plans for
been
tomorrow,
Snowing
Phil?
and snowing.
No, not really.
No.
They don't give you makeup work when you miss a school day from the other. Oh, it's a PB.
Oh, nice.
He's ginormous looking. Let's
How
see if I can
big?
get a picture.
Let me I looked
can
up the
check
biggest
real quick.
one. The biggest one is 40.944. So you had
This
40
is
point something.
40.73.
So you're 2/10 off.
40.730.
Yeah, you're 2/10 off. The DDD biggest
not
is
big enough.
40.937. So there's some room
Okay.
there between those two. There's some room there. This might be a good fish to target to get at least a DDD at least.
Yeah, you never know. The pictures
Did
are
you-
not opening fast.
Did you do the Shark 500 thing today?
Nope. I just got on not too long
So
ago. I've been all day
I didn't do it
with real
because
life
I
stuff.
thought that the Shark 500 was the same thing as like they had this. I don't even know what the contest was over the weekend. I tried to read the rules, and I didn't I couldn't. I had no idea, like what I was supposed to do. I guess I'm just stupid, and I don't understand
No, not
things.
necessarily.
But
Sometimes their rules are somewhat
but
convoluted.
then I was
don't
talking to
always
somebody,
understand
and
them.
they changed the rules after the competition started, and that yeah,
Oh,
like they said that
great.
you had to get over a certain size of fish, and then so people were like not taking pictures of ones that were like, I think it was something like a 40-inch fish, or I don't know which one it was. But somebody was telling it was Mr. Bandito, I think was saying, or one of those guys. I think it was a 40-inch fish that they started out with, and people were tossing away, fish that were like 39.9 or something because it was a minimum, right? And then they came back and said, "Oh well,
And they changed
it's
it.
basically nobody can catch a 40-inch, so we're going to change it to closest to 40." And he was like, how many people threw away ones that were like would have been good, and you changed the rules? I got a 40.83. That's a PB there.
You
I got
cannot
a-
get the preview of the picture to show up. It's so annoying. I took one anyways, but yeah, this isn't quite big enough, but it's getting close. Yeah, I know. Changing the rules after the fact, and then everybody's like not getting, it's kind of messed up.
I'm going to come up with a
Yes,
contest that we can just do like during the stream, and I might put up, depending on how it works, I'll probably run it with no, or just like, pride for the first time or two until I work out the kinks, but then I might put up a cash prize, like something nominal, like $5 or $10, I think that'd be fun.
Well,
But I might have it one week.
you seem to come up with some pretty good games. I mean,
Yeah, I just have, well, so what I want to do is not just have it for people that are in the room with me, which limits it to three other people, not counting myself. I'd like to have it open to anybody that's watching the channel, right? That's watching the stream, and figure
well,
out a
then they
way.
have to post it somewhere.
Well, right. So that I'm
It's
thinking they could send it to me in game, which is really simple to do. And so I'm just trying to figure out a way that I make sure that people don't cheat, right? And send in pictures that they can, taken.
Well, they have to do. That's why they do the time.is.
Right. But I'm
thing.
trying to think of a way that's not time.is, that is simple for people, because I can't tell you how many people like don't do the docs daily because of the time.is, and sending the picture is a pain in the ass because you have to send it. You can't send it in game. You have to send it in Facebook and that kind of thing. So.
You have to. I have to leave the game to do it. I cannot get it to their conversation. Now, if you had a group, a Facebook group, and it just went to the general group, you can do it in game.
You know what?
You can share the photo
Thinking about
in
that,
game
I could have,
to a
because
Facebook group.
in the quest is simple to record a simple little video. You have to say a keyword in the video while you're looking at your little screen and send me the little video. It has 2 or 3 seconds long, and then you can send it in the quest, and that way there's nothing involving Facebook or anything else. You don't have to have a Facebook account. You don't have to be a member. Just send it to me in game, in real time. That's a good. What do you think, Susie? Is that a good solution?
I don't know. If it's easy, people will do it. If it's complicated, they won't.
Yeah,
So,
and that's what I'm trying to do, is make it super simple, like really, really simple. In fact, let me just record. Oh, I can't record. Can you do me see if real quick you could just record like the next fish you catch? Record like a 2-second video. Say the word Thinkum Dinkum, and then see if you can send it to me in a chat and see how complicated
after
that
I
is.
pull it out,
Yeah, if you don't mind.
after I pull it
Yeah.
out, and just send it in game to your chat.
Yeah, in-game chat. Yeah, in-game chat.
Okay, let's see.
And just let me know if
First, I
it's.
gotta get
I'll
bubbles.
try it myself. I just don't know how. complicated it is.
How hard it is.
Yeah. I think
But you have to be a friend with the person,
you
I
do.
think, to send it
Right.
to get the
They
chat.
will have to friend me.
If you're
Yeah.
not a friend,
In-game,
then you
yeah.
can't do it. And you're going to have a lot of
I
people.
mean, I
on
already
your
have
friends
quite a few
list,
friends, and that's fine.
more than you need.
That's fine.
Come on, Bubbles. Come on back to me. They ran off.
And that way I can actually show everybody online at the time that I receive it, hey, this is what I received. They're the legit winner, of whatever contest, or it didn't qualify because of this or this, so. I think a
Almost
video
went
would
Bubbles.
fix that. And because you're not having to take it out of your Quest, like, it should be ultra simple. You don't have to worry about putting it to your phone and then uploading it, or uploading it directly to Facebook or anything else. It just
Yeah,
record
there's
it
all
and
that
then
stuff, yeah.
hit send to Thinkum Dinkum.
Well, if I could catch a fish, I would.
Or you can, if you
Can't
don't
get
mind, just do
Bubbles.
it.
I got to get Bubbles to come
Yeah,
up.
if you don't mind,
Wait a
just do it
minute.
just real
I
quick.
got to catch a
Yeah.
fish. I just couldn't get any bubbles, and I threw it in, and I missed the bubbles, and they disappeared.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, they're still there.
That's not your fault. I know it, but the thing is that I obviously didn't know where they were.
okay.
There we go. This is
I
picking
think
up.
I think I'm getting the size glitch
Oh, you are?
because my pike is almost his whole body is going through the
so
floor right now.
Your pike for me,
To us, it isn't.
your pike for me looks
It
like
looks
it's going from
normal.
the top of this to basically the ground. Basically from the top, and then the tail is right above the ground, right there.
Yeah, it looks normal,
Yeah.
but there are size glitches in here because I just pulled out one that looked like Statue of Liberty
Yeah.
size.
Because his whole mouth could fit my reel in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they look like as big as a muskie.
Well, how much battery? 77.
How much battery could
All
the
right,
battery
here we
chuck
go.
chuck if the battery
Now
chuck?
I got Mr. Pike. Now you want me to take a video of Mr. Pike, and what do you want me to say?
Thinkum Dinkum.
Anything?
Yeah. The keyword Thinkum Dinkum,
Okay.
and then you can end the video, and then just send it to me.
Dinkum Dinkum. Got a northern pike here. Susie.699378. Stop video. I don't know how to stop the video. There. Okay. Now, there it is. And I've got to wait for it to load. Let's see if I can actually share. Okay, I'm going to share it. And I'm going to go to sync to mobile. When you want to hit share, it doesn't go to your it doesn't go to your, it doesn't give you a choice.
Okay.
WhatsApp, Messenger, it goes to Messenger, Facebook feed, Facebook group, Facebook story.
Messenger's fine. You can
Instagram
send it to
story.
Messenger.
Okay, are you on my Messenger?
Should be. I think. Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. Let me see.
Messenger's different, so yeah.
Okay.
I forgot Messenger's different than like in-game chat.
Okay. Are you under, what name would you be under in Messenger?
Thinkum.
You sure?
But yeah, I guess that's a little more complicated than I wanted. And that's what I was wondering was,
There it is.
oh, okay.
There it is. All right. I found it. Yes, you have to. There, I sent it to you on Messenger. Messenger crunches stuff. Now let me see if I can do it through the chats by just going to opening the chats, and then. Okay, now I've got to find you in my chats. Where the hey are you? Come on. Dinkum. There you are. And then I open the chat. open chat, and then I go to the library, and I'm going to try and send it from there. There it is.
Mhm.
It's kind of loading, I think. Okay, and I'm going to send it. So I did it 2 ways.
Okay.
I don't know how good it's going to be. I haven't
No,
looked at it.
all I
Let's
have
see.
to do is see a video. I just, as long as I can see the thing.
Yep, you can. All right.
Oh.
I didn't know how to stop it. You see me fighting with how to stop the video.
So the in-game was the fastest. I haven't seen it in Messenger yet. And that's perfect
The
because
message is going to smudge it to death.
here.
But if you have them in the chat, you can open your library, the photo there in the chat, the little gallery picture,
okay.
and then find the picture and send it.
Oh, okay.
So you should have it if you open up your thing. But I don't know how to turn off the video once it's running without opening up my Meta and pressing on the box.
Can you just
It's
say?
not-
Can you just tell Meta stop? Meta stop or Meta stop recording?
I don't know. I don't know yet. Because I dig the photos, but I got it to take the video. We just went out, dog.
So I got black boxed. I'll have to reboot the game. I'll be right back.
Crumb. Okay.
Sorry. I think it was
It's
the Meta
okay.
chat that actually did it to me. I don't know.
Yeah, Meta stuff always black boxes everybody. Sucks. You have to hit the reboot sometimes if you're really black boxed bad. Hit the button on your headset. Double click on the side of your headset and see if you can get out and just come back into the game.
Okay, let's see. Williams watching. Everybody's watching. Thanks, guys, for watching. Awesome. I appreciate it. Now I'm back in. Let's see. Jackson. Yeah, if you wait a few minutes, I'm going to finish my conversation with Susie and everybody, and then I'll leave and I will create a room. It'll be a free room. It's probably because you don't have the DLC. That's probably why you can't join. So yeah, if you want to open a room in the meantime, and then I can join your room, that's probably a really good solution as well. If you just send me a invite to your room, that's probably even a better solution, quite frankly. Right, quite frankly. And Al, I'll probably join your room in a few minutes too, as well.
Enormous.
Hello, I'm back.
There you go. I knew you'd come back on that position.
Oh, yeah. The driver,
okay.
the driver's
Yeah.
seat.
You got the driver's seat. See, I was not in the driver's seat when I came in the
Yeah.
room, obviously. And your friend here said he had to go to the restroom.
Oh,
so-
okay. I was gonna say if he left you, you can feel free to give him the axe.
he didn't
but
leave.
no, if he told you,
he
he's a
just
nice
said he
kid.
had to
He's a
go
nice
to-
kid. He's been.
Yeah, he seems like
I
a
met him
nice
like 2 or
kid.
3 days ago, and he's come to several of the streams, and yeah, for sure, nice kid.
Did you have to reboot completely or just get out?
I just had to reboot the game. Yeah, reboot
It's
Real
easier
VR fishing.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Or just the game?
just the
not
game.
The
Yeah,
whole
not the
headset.
whole headset. Yeah.
Sometimes I have to do the whole headset if it really gets
Right.
locked up.
Yeah,
and
if it won't
gets
let
all-
me get out to the
jacked
meta
up.
screen where I can kill the game, then I have to reboot the
Yeah, I
whole.
got stuck the other day. I couldn't get to the meta screen at all.
Uh-huh.
And that was real frustrating because if I needed to take a picture, I couldn't.
Yep.
I couldn't get anything.
Do you have to go back to the meta screen in order to tell it to take a picture?
Well, I double click on the meta button and then I say take a photo.
Oh, gotcha.
But if you that won't work if the meta won't come up.
Okay, so it doesn't listen for the word meta ever. You have to double click on meta.
I'm used that shortcut, but some people have it set up to say meta take a
Oh,
photo.
gotcha. Okay.
But I
I
don't
didn't know
think
if
I
you could
have
configure
that.
it both ways. Okay.
But I just double click on the meta button and then the little window comes and it says it's listening and I say take a photo. And then there's a long delay. And when you do the time.is, they tell you to put it below. I don't put it below. I put it
to the side.
slightly below, but on the left-hand corner. They're not getting another carp. That's
Why do
the
they tell you to
second
put it
carp.
below? I don't get that.
To fit it in the picture.
If
But
it's
they
in
don't
better
fit
for
in the
me
picture
on the
well.
side, yeah. I
Yeah,
can.
I put it to the left and a little below.
I missed the top. I either cut off the top or I cut off the bottom.
Well, you don't have to cut off anything. I just push my chair back a little bit to
Yeah.
get it all in.
Well, I have
But
limit.
if
I
you're
have
stuck in a
limited room.
chair that doesn't move,
I mean, my
then
chair
you
moves.
got-
It's just I sit at my desk, and then sometimes I have a couch behind me that my dog lays on. So I have some room to move back there, but
They said to reset your picture proportions to what was it, square or something? One,
we'll see.
one to one.
That's an issue because I stream, and so I change my picture proportions to match the stream, so I'm not
Right.
not,
So you don't want to
like,
do that.
doing stuff. Yeah, so I'm not like
Yeah, I put
cutting
it in
off
the
all my
lower left-hand
image.
corner because there's no data in the screen that the fish program puts up that you need to show in that lower left-hand corner. And then, so it's slightly below, but more to the left.
Yeah.
And then,
I just put mine
But I
just
need
to the
to make
right. and
sure-
it works every time. There's plenty of room.
yeah,
over
I don't
there.
put it to the right because there's a lot of data over there that you need to show the
Oh.
number of fish and the sizes and everything else are on the right. So I put it to the left, and then you need to make sure that you have the date showing too, because I'll get the time, but if I don't have my head looking at the time.is, it can cut it off. If I look at the fish, that's when it goes wrong. You
Gotcha.
have to look at the time.is, and then it gets everything on there. But I tried it many, many times till I got it down, and every so often I still don't get it right. So you have to practice it, and then once you get practice it, then it's not so difficult. But yes, it's a contortion, and when they first told me what I needed to do, I was like freaking out. It would be nice if the game had a timestamp right on that thing when you get the fish. I mean, it wouldn't be hard programming.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be.
Now, I sent a big, long, involved message on Messenger to Dustin, saying that, I was doing the beta testing, but I had a lot of things that had nothing to do with a specific beta, but with the state of their workflow and their production, that I would be glad to share some of my years of experience in manufacturing and workflow and management. And it's more than I can write in a message. And if they would, I haven't heard back. Maybe they'll just ignore me. And I gave them the address, the company. I said, I'm retired now. We sold the business, but it's still going on. And I put the web address. But I think that they need some guidance. They have some major issues with promising things and not delivering properly. And it's not good. And, I had Josh, Mr. Mojo, going, well, the cycle, this fish is coming in sideways. The technology cycle is that they're putting things out that have never been tested in all the industry and technology, and that's the way it is. I'm thinking in my brain, this is mediocrity at its best, and accepting it as the standard. That's ridiculous. That just leads to the downfall of an entire society, country, world, blah, blah. When you start accepting mediocrity as your best, you got a problem. You sent me a photo.
Yeah, I was just testing it just to see. So,
Yeah.
okay. I think I understand the process.
Okay,
And
I got your photo.
it's actually really easy. I think the easiest way to do it is to tell everybody to set up a chat with me first. And that way, when you click on the photo and you go to chats, my name will be in the chats. Because you have to have a chat established first. So
You have to be a friend to have a chat.
right.
So you have to make sure you have a friend. He's on the friends and can chat.
Yeah, you just
So you're going to end up with a huge amount of people in a friends
that's
list.
okay.
That could be not so good.
Why? I don't understand.
Well, if you want to find the people you really want to fish with or play with,
I already
in
have.
the meta, you're going to have so many that you won't be able to determine which ones
if
are
I need
just
to do
people
that,
in
then
this
I need
game.
to start a different account that
Profile.
yeah. Because and have this one be my public profile. I mean, I already have a lot. Like just offline right now is like 143, and online is 28. So like almost 200.
Oh, I have hundreds more.
Oh, see, yeah.
And it's way too many. And the reason is that I had to make friends with a lot of people when I take them fishing, because if they get lost and can't find how to get to the map, so a lot of people that I never see again ended up being in my, follow and be followed in order to communicate with them.
Yep.
But and then when I first started too, I just friended everybody at Thrive that came to any meetings so that I'd know people. But a lot of them have kind of dropped out of my circle, or I don't see them anymore. Look at this guy, isn't he pretty? Look at his little wind wings in orange or red.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, that guy is
Very
pretty
pretty.
cool.
He's a European chub. I now have 11. So there's some disadvantages of having a lot of people. So you might think that if you're going to do special contests, that you have a special profile that you do it in, that those people are in that and not in your private friend group.
We'll see. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's It's actually a really good idea. Okay. I'll do that. But sometimes I need access to what my main profile has on it. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. We'll see.
I'm not sure, how it would work, but
We'll see. I'm going to test. So like before I do anything, I'm going to test it out and have a trial run, just for,
sure.
and I'm going to promote it a little bit, I don't know.
And the other way is just to set up a Facebook group
I don't want a Facebook group.
that the
No,
contest
if I
goes
set up
to.
anything, it'll be Discord. In fact, I'm probably going to set
I
up a
don't like
Discord anyway.
Discord.
What?
I don't like this.
Well, I mean,
it's
and,
confusing
that's-
and it doesn't make any sense to me.
But the people that watch my stream use Discord a lot. It's about
So that
knowing
would
your
work.
audience, right? So, and my audience on
Yeah,
Facebook watches me on
course.
Facebook, right? So like there are a bunch of people there, and I appreciate them just as much too. And they're already in the group that I'm in, Real VR Fishing. I just don't want like.
Did you do the beta testing?
What's that?
Did you sign up for the beta testing?
I did actually sign up
Did
for
you
that,
sign
but
up for
I
the-
haven't seen any like emails or anything on that. So
Yeah, you got to bug them. The first time I signed up, they said they sent me an email, but I never got it. So my email has my middle initial in there. If you don't get my middle initial in there, it doesn't go to me,
How
right?
soon after
So I
you sign up do
capitalized
they
it.
send you an email?
They sent it right before they had the beta testing, so you should have gotten the email.
Well, I signed
So
up like
you could
not even
message them.
a couple days ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I don't know then. But then they
I
sent,
knew
it was
that-
very
I
convoluted.
knew they came
and it
back
was
and said, hey,
difficult.
they're opening beta testing again. And I signed up like after that, but I don't know if they've started beta testing again.
Well, there's actually 2 up there, but they have the same number, but they at one point had a higher number and then rolled it back to a lower number. It was really, really, really confusing. And then when I did finally figure it out and get in, I had to find you're supposed to find app preview, but there is no app preview in my Meta. I went online and did a search for trying to find, I don't know how I finally found it. I did some kind of search and I found the app on my phone, and then I was able to download it and then install it after that, because I had to find it on the app in my phone, not in the headset. It was really arduous to do. It just, and their instructions leave a lot to be desired. So I go into the lobby. It looks like real VR fishing, but it's not my lobby anymore. The first time I went in, it was really kind of glitchy, and then I came back in again and it wasn't quite so messed up, but I didn't have any of my fish. The tank was empty. I didn't have any. I went in the closet. I got an avatar because I didn't have, and it didn't have any clothes, any rods. It was just like I was a brand new player, which was kind of fun. And so then I thought, well, where am I supposed to go? They didn't tell me to look for a specific set of maps or DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I think they assumed, and this is their problem, they do a lot of assuming. They don't make simple, concise instructions, that you would figure out that it's European Volume 2. But apparently that's what it was. So I went fishing in a bunch of regular places and leveled up in one of them and got some money and some more extra bait, because all I have was what you get when you first start, which is a sea rod and the minimal bait, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I tried to do all the tutorials to get more money, and I did all but the main menu one, which is worth the most money, and it wouldn't work. That was broken. I don't know if we're supposed to be testing that or not, but I finally found the European Volume 2 DLC. Now they're advertising that there's going to be 10 maps, but they only presented in the version that I beta tested, and I went in there several days in a row, 8. And of the 8, 2 were completely unusable. Could not fish at all. Now that tells me that they're putting out product for beta testing that isn't even product. It's ridiculous. And that's what I kind of wanted to discuss with them, because there's obviously a problem with their workflow and their management. They're putting out, when you put out a beta, in my mind, it should be at the point where it could be sold. It might have a few glitches and you want people to fine tune it, not tell you that, you can't catch a fish, that you have no rod or reel, that you're standing in the middle of water, you're not in a boat or on a dock or on the shore, that, things are going. I actually reeled a fish in on one of those. They managed to figure out how to make the rod appear, and I caught a fish, but I couldn't pull it all the way in. I got it all the way to me, and then it was just, I had to crash the game. I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't catch it. I couldn't get rid of it. It was, that's really sad.
Yeah, it is.
How did they want us to fix that? How can you even beta test something that you can't even use? It's sad. It really, really bothers me that I really love this game. I love the surroundings, all the things, the fish, the realistic backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
But
What's cool?
putting out
When I put the
not
videos on
working.
YouTube and I take the footage from here, Like if I just look around and I don't show like my hand or even my fishing rod looks real. If I don't look through the glasses and see the fish in the water and stuff, it looks absolutely real on the video. It looks like you are in the place. I think it looks amazing.
Yeah.
It looks
So now, like
very,
this
very high
side
quality.
here, either my eyes are really getting bad or it's really not in focus.
Which one?
Okay. Where we are here. The plant life and stuff over there,
Yeah,
that's not that
it's a
far
little
away
bit-
and it's fuzzy.
It's a little bit out of focus, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. It shouldn't be. The older maps are crisp and sharp and you feel like you're right there.
But
You're right there.
as they said on
fishing.
the older maps, I
It's
think
so
they said that
nice.
they got better over time as well. And so hopefully, these ones will. Or maybe they will. I don't know.
But this is my lecture again on mediocrity being acceptable. It's not. Mediocrity is not acceptable.
Well,
it is not
I don't know that you're saying mediocrity per se, but it's a new
Yes, it is.
paradigm in making sure that so the old paradigm is we know better than the consumer what the consumer wants, right? That's the old paradigm. And we design a product and our designers design it because we know what the consumer wants. And maybe you do some research, maybe you do this, but you can never test the whole audience, right? Today's software, like that stuff, it doesn't work because things change and they change fast, especially in the software world. And
This
so like,
has nothing to do with changing software. This is a tried and true product that they're just adding on to.
Right.
Okay? They know it worked. It was great. It was beautiful. They had glitches, and they still do. But in general, the older maps had great detail, in focus, and things work. All right? But accepting maps the way they gave us this set, and then they had to go back and fix them, and they're still not perfect, but they did fix them a lot.
oh yeah, they fixed
they
them a lot.
put out for sale things that were just plain crappy.
I mean, the
just
glitches are what
accepting
made it.
that as being okay.
The glitches were
That
what made
is-
it bad for
that's
me,
the
and
paradigm.
the fact that they took care of the majority of the stuff right away, I think was
Sure, but why are they doing that? Why are they putting out products that are messed up, that didn't work or had major flaws? Because they're in a financial bind and they're panicked. That's what it tells me. A company does not put out product that is not working so they can collect money and then fix it later. That's how you destroy a company. All right. People go, well, I'm not going to buy their new stuff because every time you get it, it doesn't work right. It's just like Windows 95. Didn't we have this conversation today?
But see, Windows 95 is the old
It's
paradigm.
fragile.
That's the stuff that's called waterfall, right?
Okay, but what I'm saying is Windows 95 had a lot of problems and crashed and did all this stuff. And people, you know what people did? They sat on their wallet and they didn't buy stuff until it had been out for 2 years. That's what it gets you. Your customer base says, I'm not buying new stuff until I see it's tried and true. I won't buy a new operating system that hasn't been out there for 2 years. Because it's probably going to have to be fixed and it's going to make me crazy and I can't get work done. We're commercial. We're a business. We need our computers to run, not play with them and spend all our time with tech support trying to fix them. And this is a game where people are, spending their hard-earned money on a game. And they're going to think twice about what they're going to spend their money on when it repeatedly gets stuff that doesn't work. They're going to say, well, that's no fun. It's a bad paradigm to say, well, things change so fast. No, things don't change that fast in real life. In real life, you want to put your headset on. You want it to work. You don't want to have to try and make it work every time. Meta's making a mess out of it. Every time you turn around, there's an update that makes more mistakes, and it affects the games that are inside of it. So people don't like that. But accepting that is, well, it's okay. It isn't that bad. When people tell you this phrase, I just shudder. It isn't that bad. That's mediocrity taking over the world. My generation, we thrive for excellence. Our goal was excellence, not that's not
Why?
so
It's
bad.
too. What?
You don't get patted on the
what
back
happened
for
then?
that's so bad. What happened is we got a whole pile of spoiled little brats that got awarded for
No,
showing
I'm
up.
talking about what happened with your generation that strive for excellence. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a.
The Thrive for Excellence died because we have generations of children that are being rewarded
I think it
for
died
not
in the
having
summer of
excellence.
love.
No. I'd say that's died in the public education system that says showing up is a good reason to get a reward. That showing up don't count, guys. That doesn't mean a darn thing. You showed up and we give you an award for showing up. That's not excellence. and it's in
But
the,
see,
fruit,
it
the
was-
fruitation of
it
that
was-
is what you see.
It was the boomers that invented that stuff.
No, the boomers were idiots, and I'm one of them. That's
I mean,
we
they're the
didn't
ones that came up
invent
with the whole
showing up
participation
awards.
award. You know, the participation award trophy or whatever.
No, it wasn't. It was not. Because I had a kid, and I had a kid in the 60s, and they did not have that in the 60s. It's the generation of the kids that were born in the 60s and 70s who are having kids that are being rewarded.
No. I had
and
that. I was born in the
pacified
70s,
crap.
and I had that as a kid. I
Yeah.
had participation trophies at home. And so,
Exactly.
who is my
But
parent
the boomers,
generation? The baby
the boomers
boomers.
didn't have kids in the 70s. The boomers had kids in the 60s.
My wife is a boomer. She was born in the 50s. She had a kid in the 70s.
Yep.
The
Okay.
boomers, the boomers had kids in the 60s and 70s.
Okay, I agree. I had mine early. But anyways, I think that it was the education system that, not the boomers themselves, but the people that were running the education system that dreamed up this silliness. Honestly, it's ridiculous. You know, way back in the 50s, they started passing kids through school and pushing them on to the next teacher when they couldn't keep up because they didn't want to hurt their little feelings. So it does go farther back. It goes way
Perhaps,
back.
yeah.
It goes back into the 50s even. Oh, wah, little crybabies. So it's taken over our society. It's not a black and white situation.
Gotcha.
This is something that has changed society over the last 50 plus years. More than 50.
I agree.
So we have some issues, and part of it is the acceptance of mediocrity as the standard. That's what I'm griping about.
Yeah, I can see that.
Kayla,
Hey, I am
Hey.
actually going to go change some rooms and go hang around a little bit. So we'll see you guys.
go harass somebody else with some
Pretty
more
much, yeah.
interesting conversation.
So yeah, if you guys want to open a room and invite me, that's fine. Just doing the chat. I have do not disturb on, so I'm not going to take calls during the live stream. Let's see, no chats right now. Let's see anything. Let me check Twitch. Nothing on Twitch. The only thing I've gotten on Twitch for chat so far are some spam stuff. They were trying to, and I reported them obviously, but people had to come in and said, "Hey, here's this URL. By the way, take the space out of it and then follow it." And I was talking about a scam. If you ever see anything like that, make sure you don't. I mean, I don't know who would, but don't try it. Don't try it. It's not, whatever it is, it's not good. And I don't want to know what it is. I didn't check it out. So let me close Facebook here. I don't know if I could see video, home, profile, more groups. Wonder if I could watch my own stream in here. Huh. Check it out. I know I could watch my own YouTube stream. Let's see. Real VR fishing fans. I don't know if in this app it'll show it or not. Most relevant. Post. Oh, Dustin posted 3 ways if your microphone isn't working. Hey, there it is. Yeah, live. And there I am. Look at me. Hey. Oh, Dustin posted 3 ways if live. I don't want feedback on the audio, but it looks like I'm the only one watching my own stream. One person. Oh well. It is what it is. It looks like I'm the only one watching my own stream. How did I just hear that? If I clicked on it on stream. Oh, the audio turns on when you click on it. Okay. So, yeah. Whoever gave me a thumbs up, Cindy, thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to check that out. Let's see who's got a room where we can go. You know, there are some people that haven't been on here in a while, so.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, oh. Thinkum right,
Buddy,
Thinkum
we'll
right
go
now. I'm
wherever you
streaming.
like to go.
I'm streaming.
Okay.
If you don't.
We'll go wherever you like to go.
Oh, yeah. I'll fish here. Doesn't matter to me. I just need to. How are you? I saw you join the
I'm doing
Facebook stream a few minutes ago, or a little while ago.
Yeah, I had it on there
Yeah.
for a few
Yeah,
minutes.
no, I appreciate that. What am I?
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Hey, Tilt Scripter, thanks for following. Law, I brought the entourage with me today. How are you guys?
I'm good. I need to catch the epic here, or the, not the trout, the whatever the other one is.
The eel pout?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Al, do you have any tips on the eel pout?
Let me take a look here and we'll see what we got.
Al is, if you notice on my stream, I have Al's angling almanac, and this is Al. Al is a he's the one that posts all the
not that
tips
good.
on how to catch all the different fish.
I'm not that good.
I don't know.
I just get lucky a lot.
Probably
I
being a
think
little
it's the
humble.
luck.
Okay, let's take a look here what we have.
So how was your guys' day?
It was uneventful, which is nice. Very nice, actually.
My school got canceled for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah, Al, he said he's supposed to have temperatures of what? What did you say? Minus 37 degrees tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah.
That's cold.
That's
We're
not
getting
even
a cold
the.
spell here too.
That's not
We've
even
got
the
9.5
lowest.
inches in 2 weeks
Oh, wow.
of water.
We had some rain.
We got floods around this area.
Somebody said that it was supposed to get cold this week, but I don't know.
Wait, they're adding a new DLC?
They are on February 26th. It's going to be
Do you know what it is?
it's going to be someplace in Europe. I don't know where it is off the top of my head, but I don't know if they've announced.
Yeah, but he has it listed.
Oh, he does?
Germany, Italy, France.
I think it's Italy because I think we already have France. We already have
We got France again.
Oh, so it's Germany,
Just a
Italy, and
different
France.
map.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, there's a couple more in France.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
we have
actually
to
quite a
catch
few
all
then.
those fish.
Yeah. I would put a cricket or a spinner and go on the bottom for bubbles.
That's all I'm doing
You've
right
got
now.
competition, so it's going to beat a little bit, probably.
I was afraid when I was making the green stir. Sorry if you're kind of up high, so if I put my rod in your face,
it's
I
okay.
definitely didn't mean to.
No, I didn't feel a thing, I promise.
The catching that green sturgeon, I wasn't sure if I was going to get a green sturgeon or not.
I'm trying.
You know, I just kind of was like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm just going to do it and we'll see where it goes. Hopefully this isn't a super long video. And it didn't, I mean, it was somewhat long, but not like over the top long. I think it was like 20 something minutes, which is, I think, reasonable.
35.826. Yeah, that's close.
And I was serious about the 4600 on Paul's.
Oh yeah, I know you were. I've
Yeah.
asked him about it. Yeah, he says he goes in there and
Yeah.
fishes a little bit every day, trying to get that.
He,
He's still not even top 10,
Yeah.
is he? Or has he gotten a top 10 finally?
no, he's like 16 now. And that story was true that Bubby64 came in just to say hello, and she caught the big one,
Yeah.
and then left. And he asked to see her a couple days later and said, you know, you got the #1 green sturgeon.
That's funny. Well, it's kind of like me with the burbot when I got the barbell, the one in France, Netherlands or something. I didn't even know that I had it, and somebody told me, "Hey, you better go check that," and I said, "It's not even my personal best." So I guess I better go check it because maybe. And then sure enough, I had the #1. I previously caught it, didn't even know.
That's
That happens to a lot in here. You can't emphasize enough for people to spend at least one day a month and go through that fish leaderboard and hit every one just to see where you are.
It takes a long
And
time,
it's
though.
good to have 3 sheets of paper down and put #1s, top 10, top 100,
Uh-huh.
and then the other one is too far away, long, and they're playing it long far away. So when you're about the 3,000th place, that's the ones you want to go and work on. That's the ones you want to name fish of the day.
Yep.
You accomplish anything if you just get one personal best a day.
Yeah, I don't do that
Strive
every
for
day.
it.
Today I've gotten several personal bests, so I'm in
Good job.
Pretty good shape, actually.
I appreciate you doing them videos.
Oh, I enjoy
It's
doing
nice,
it.
and I try to make them.
I enjoy doing
I
it.
try to make them comical and funny and informative and trying to catch some kind of fish.
Yeah. Well, and I hope I'm doing them justice by.
Oh, you are doing them justice. Yeah, thank you very
Yeah, no
much.
worries.
Your extra graphics are even fantastic too.
Well, I just, I put the stories in and I say, hey, create some.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. Well, I was going to use. I use your photos for the back of the story, so I was trying to use something else for the music.
No, that's no problem, buddy. You, it's free reign. Go ahead and do what you need to.
But if you notice, I don't show the picture of the story that's being told until the end in both videos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And in today's video, actually, which is #3, I know there's, what is there, 4 and 5 out there now, right?
4.
Okay. So I'm only 1 behind. Okay. So in today's video, like,
I don't think you did #1 yet, did you?
I did, but it didn't follow the same format, so I might end up redoing it.
Okay.
It didn't follow.
I'm sorry.
It
Go
didn't
ahead.
follow
I
the
didn't mean to
same
cut you off.
kind of format, and I think I'll probably redo it. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, Yeah, today the title screen where it said Al's Almanac and it had like the name of the episode, whatever.
Yeah.
It's all blurry in the background, but that's the picture that I show at the end. It starts to get less and less blurry, and then I cut it off and cut into the video. kind of a tease.
Problem, buddy. I just enjoy writing them and doing them.
No, I like producing them. You know, producing the video.
It
takes time though.
it reminds
time
me
than
of the 1970s Bassmaster magazine when they had two guys got in trouble all the time trying to do stuff, create stuff, fishing buddies on the Bassmaster magazine.
Well, that's funny. Too bad magazines are going by the wayside these days.
Yeah.
They had some good magazines. Oh, it is. And the nice part about the magazine was, most of the time, you know, they would come out like once a month or something like that, but you could keep them for a while and read the articles. You know, the articles were usually still relevant later on, unless it was, you know, something that was just news oriented, like Newsweek or something. Even those are
Ooh, I got it.
still okay to go back
Oh,
later
no,
on.
no, I don't.
Hey, congratulations.
I didn't get
Oh, you
it.
didn't? What'd you get?
You get a
A
burp.
bird.
Oh yeah, the one that you're after looks like a snake. It's kind of
Yeah,
big,
I'm
isn't
trying
it,
to get
Al?
it.
If I remember right.
Yeah. It is.
Taking me a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition for it. This map, and it doesn't.
Now you got a cricket on or a grasshopper?
Yeah.
Okay, now when you throw it to bubbles, if it turns red as soon as you throw it out and it like before it gets to the bottom, yeah, that's the one you want. If you have to sit there for a while, then move on to another set of bubbles.
That's what I usually find out. Because that's what. But most of the time it's just a brown trout.
Yep, brown trout gets on grasshopper.
Yeah, there are a lot of brown trout in there.
Or you can do a spinner bait, but
Dinkum.
it takes...
Hello, hi Kaden, how are you? Now, what were you saying, Alan?
Oh,
I don't remember.
Sorry.
That's all right, buddy. I see you got your gold hunter.
Yeah, I put that on just because, I don't know, I was ready for a change. And then I'm wearing all black, so, you
Yeah.
know, it makes me look more mysterious. Gold hunter.
Black and gold, yeah. Yeah, you get all around crowd on your video, so that's good.
Yeah, it's, not bad.
You have games and formulas. I like how you do
So
it.
I thought about, remember we've been talking about how to maybe run a game, like a Friday night fish fry, something like that. I don't know if you want to talk about it now on the stream. I think it's fine. I was thinking that,
I was just trying to get something set up that every Friday night we have a 24 hours to try to catch the any type of fish. Just let the thing here pick or Alexa or whatever program in here to set it up randomly, so it's kind of live random.
yeah. Well, I was thinking that, and I don't know if it'll work, being, I mean, I could do it live and during a stream and have the time limited version. It might complicate things if we do it like 24 hours. Right?
Well, 4 hour one, then yeah, that'd be something.
You know, yeah, even a
2
4
hour.
hour something, you know, like, what I was thinking is, it's really simple now that you can send a video in the in-game, the meta chat, you know, just, if you catch the fish, you push the button, take a video, and you say like the keyword that I tell you to say, and then you send the video to me. That way we know it's legit.
So you got a key password.
Yeah, yeah.
that when you
Basically, like
record
I
it-
may say, you know, tiny
Stinky
tiny
worms
tiny
is
rainbow
tonight's,
trout, or sneaky word, or something that's just you never
Yeah.
think of, and then you say it in the video as you point at whatever you're doing, and that would be your ticket, and then you send it to me in the
just
chat.
they have
and-
to look at your watch and make sure you got the time on it. And
yeah.
well, I guess you didn't have to do the time either, but it's nice to have
Well,
it.
it would be nice to have the time. So yeah, I mean, you just make a short video. I just need to see the size, same kinds of things, and the watch, and then there's no trouble of like time.is, taking a picture, how to get it off of the Quest, how to get it off of your phone, how to get it into into Facebook, because Facebook wants to, there's just no complication with that, because so what I found the easiest way to do it was to actually start a conversation with me in the in-game chat first, and then you can actually click on the picture and say share to chat, and my name will be in your chat. Now you have to have a conversation open with that person for it to appear there. The other way would be, if you don't have a conversation with me started, you have to go into files, or actually you go into chats, you open a conversation with me, then you attach the video right there on the bottom left. So that would work too, actually. Just open the chats. Once you take the video, open the chats, find me, open the conversation, and hit send a video. Now you have to, follow me or whatever first,
Yeah.
but that's simple enough.
Well, we have every Friday night started at a certain time if you can.
I can.
And as long as we have it like clockwork, and then we can have it Alexa or something to randomly pick a fish.
Yep.
So now it's not pre-done, and nobody's got any advantages.
And I was thinking, I don't know if you want to do it this way or not, but it doesn't always have to be the biggest fish. It could be something like, maybe one night we set it up and have the first person to catch, Alexa pick a random fish. And I think what I like about that is, with the different goals, it's not always about catching the biggest fish, but it's also about knowing which maps are good to catch that fish on, right? If you're going for like the quickest to catch that fish, and then maybe, a fish that with a size that adds up to a certain number, kind of like the blackjack thing that I was doing. If your fish length adds up to these numbers, and then it's the first one to send that in as well. And then you could have multiple per night, and then maybe you have a random drawing at the end of the night for a prize or whatever. That's all. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know what your thoughts are on that.
No, I understand. And like the only reason why I brought the concept up of doing it and the biggest fish is that a big fish is not going like the leaderboard where you have to go all the time. Fish. People don't have time. So if you have only 15 minutes, it's just a random size you catch. And that's why I think the biggest fish would be nice, is because during that time frame, you can't do anything to get it bigger unless you try to snap them off and try to put them back in here, but then you're still wasting time in. It's just a random shot of what size you get. So it's fair game to everybody.
Well, yeah, I think it is, but it's also like you have to wait, and like you're stuck on the one fish until the time limit goes, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, and so I was just thinking, maybe one week we do the biggest fish, and then the next week we do, we'll do something other than just the biggest fish, right? Because that does allow people to go into a room and like break things off until they get the biggest, and then, or wait, sit on it and wait until the end of the chat to send, which I don't really care. I mean, it's just a video. If somebody's going to sit on it, then they're going to sit on it.
Yeah.
And you will have people that are out there for the entire 3 or 4 hours trying to catch the biggest. So
Well, as I told somebody before that says you need to post them to make it fair for everybody. And as I told that person, on a regular fishing tournament, you don't know your size until you come in at the end.
Exactly right.
You don't run out there and catch one and run back and get to the dock and get it weighed in.
Mm-hmm.
If it says 4 o'clock is closing time, 4 o'clock is when your fish gets weighed.
That's right.
And if you stop fishing in the meantime and you don't have the real VR fishing number one, that's your own fault.
I kind of hope somebody
Stop
does hold
fishing.
things in their pocket, until the end.
Yeah,
Because
makes it
well,
interesting.
it probably means that they're not fishing because they think they're just sitting there watching the board to see if something else comes up that's bigger, and so maybe they're not fishing that whole time, which lessens their chances of beating mine. But if they're, I mean, it doesn't matter if they hold it in their pocket till the end or not. I mean, as long as they caught it within, within the time area.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's at the beginning or the end. It still counts. It counts.
But
the
to
same.
me, it's just the average of. I know that every Friday we have a contest, not showing a picture and saying, "Oh, this is going to be this contest coming soon."
Right.
Not saying anything else about it. It's just a picture
No.
coming soon.
No.
Next week is another picture.
Before we do it, I want to have the rules set up for each game that we do. If we roll through them, exactly what the rules are, and even if we have to change the rules for the next week, the rules don't change during the match.
And I would suggest that what I brought up on this other one, I was going to do alternate weeks of one saltwater, one freshwater.
Okay, that's it.
1 week do it, one Friday night do it of saltwater, and another one do it because somebody that's on the want to go in with you, but they're going to go for leaderboard, or if they're going to do something else, they may not. A lot of people get intimidated by fishing for saltwater because if they lose sharks, they don't want to fish for sharks until they get comfortable.
Gotcha. Well, that's the whole thing. We'll have to discuss. Do we do epics? Do we not? So I would suggest the same thing as far as like epics go. I think we have at least, some are dedicated to, fish that a level 1 could catch, right? That they're the small, medium fish, not the huge fish, not the epics. I mean, we already have like
process of
a bunch of rotations that we could have. We could have, and I'm just trying to think like be inclusive, right?
Yeah.
So, you could have one that's anybody can fish. You could have a shark week. You could have a, an addition week, or whatever it is. Like you have to hit the number week. And you may not like. I don't know. Do we specify a fish? So like if we say, hey, the target number is. No, I think we specify a fish because I think there's more open to not. Well, I don't know. With the video, with the keyword, that'll be tough to do. But no, I think that you have to specify a fish, and maybe the numbers, the size of that fish, the numbers add up to a certain number, or you have to have, for example, 2 6s in the number or 3 9s. Who knows? Something like that.
Well, you just got something interesting in that. If you pick for instance, this guy right here, this sculpin. If we say we're going to go fish for fish that's 4 inches, well, I think there's like 7 or 8 fish that's about that way, if not a little less or a little more. You just catch the limit of 4 inches, but you can catch any fish as long as it's 4 inches.
And then how do you win though? What's the win? What are the winning conditions?
The one that gets 4 inches.
4 inches, exactly 4 inches.
You have to get 4
Okay,
inches,
4 point.
or the closest
to
the closest to
4.000.
either way going to 4 inches.
Does the number have to start with a 4? What about 3999 compared to 4.001?
I say it's the one that's closest, so that's we don't have to initiate this week going over or under. It's just to get the closest. The closest could be 401
Right.
or
I
399.
mean, this would be 4.090. That's pretty darn close. Yeah, that's
I mean, it's something, but it doesn't have to be the sculpin. It could be
could be any fish.
the bride fish. It'd be
That's a
anything.
good idea. Yeah, I want to
that
do
way
my homework
people's
there
gonna
and find
go-
out like how many fish
Yeah.
are in that target area. You know, make sure that there are enough fish. But yeah, that's a good idea. That way you take skill level out of it necessarily, right? Somebody who's level 1, or and you also take in what DLCs you have out of it, right? So that's one thing that we'll have to consider too, is like the DLCs and
It'll be open up to
Right.
everybody. Matter of fact, that would be
that
open up
would
to everybody.
absolutely
'cause
be
it'd
open up to
everywhere.
everybody. That would be exactly like you said, the working man's thing. You don't have to have a DLC. You don't have to have this. You just go out and fish.
Well, that opened up a good session.
Yeah. I like brainstorming like that.
Because it didn't have to be the small one either. Imagine just
Yeah, just hey,
you had to bring in a 14-incher. That could be anything.
yeah. Or hey, you could even get fancier and say it needs to be the first person to send in a 16-incher with 2 4s in the number. Right?
Okay.
Something like that. It's just, like not
Just off the wall.
just
Yeah.
the first person to send this in. And what I like about things like that is it keeps things changing. So like you're not just, hey, for the next 4 hours, we're trying to catch a sculpin, hey, the first person that sends something in, all right, they've sent it in, they win. And then, so the next fish is this, or the next thing we're trying to catch is now a 4-inch, it has to start with a 4 and it has to have 2 9s in the number, or a single 9 in the number, something like that.
Okay.
And then in the video, you have to say, Al's a winner, something like that. And first person send that video in, and then you move on to the next, same principles. Same principles.
No, I understand. That's interesting.
Yeah. But then it gets maybe some groups kind of going to
that
different.
would be a weekly
Some
event.
groups going to different maps together, fishing for different fish together. I could make up little cards that we can put on the stream that would basically show the rules and say, for the next one we're going to catch a fish that's this or that, or I like that. I'm going to brainstorm and put down some ideas and start putting some things together. Maybe we'll kind of do a dry run one week if you're cool with it.
Do some test runs.
And I'll definitely talk to people. I mean, I will need a little bit of flexibility on Friday nights, but for the most part, I should be fine. Just because,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Or we can even name it instead of the Friday night fish fry, the weekend fish fry or something.
Well, that
One-
would
one
also
day in the weekend.
allow us to flex and do it like in the morning or during the day. That maybe sometimes we do it at night on Friday night, and sometimes we do it during the day to for more European schedule, I guess. Or I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how we could include different people and at the same time have that. Because I think that one of the best things about it is the ability to have the interaction, right? So the ability to have that interaction, and basically, I don't feel like a play-by-play caller, really.
Nah.
Well, I mean, you and I will probably be in the same room and talking about it, and you could be the color person, right? Saying, hey, if we come up with something that's like, the 4-inch, you'd say, hey, these are the different fish that could be within 4 inches, and here's some of the maps that are good, and that kind of thing. Yeah, I see it working well. Potential. There's a lot of potential there.
Right. And your monitor that you have for your live stream, it shows how many people's watching
Yep.
it, right?
If I look at it goes up and down constantly. So
What I was getting at is first week,
yep.
third month, getting more people or people interested in it, more participating, or
Oh,
it's not to get to anything out of it, it's just to see if people like it or not.
yeah. No, there are I have more people that are watching on a regular basis and for longer now. There's schedule plays a big role, and my schedule is a little bit flexible. Like if I miss, it gets better and better as I stream every day and I make my time more regular, which is starting to happen. Also, the interactive, talking back and forth with the chat is really good. But see, there's a problem with the chat that I used to have where you could see it at my feet. There was a little overlay at your feet, or you could put the overlay up here, or you can put it to the left or right. Well, that's broken, and that's a meta thing. So what that means is I have to remember to hit my meta button and pull up the chat in a separate window, kind of like you do like a spreadsheet or something, so that I can look at it. And then I can't see the chat from Facebook, and I definitely can't see the chat from Twitch unless I lift my headset off my head. The Facebook one I kind of get by with by putting my phone down on the desk in front of me, and then I can look down through the nose hole every now and then and see if anybody's actually chatting.
Right.
But yeah, so the interaction has gone down a little bit because I can't see it and I don't interact as quickly. When you have to sit there and wait 5 minutes for somebody to come back to something you said, it's not that interactive. So, but that'll go up, and it depends, right? So I get more participation on Tuesdays have been pretty regular so far. So I anticipate tomorrow for hopefully it'll be my third week in a row doing the tank tours, the cribs, the hit my tank thing. So, and we've had a couple people show off their tank more than once already, so hopefully that takes off. That should pick up. Didn't do the tackle torture last Thursday because something came up with my daughter, so I mean that's just something that happens. Family's important.
Yeah.
So it was just she had an event for her school and stuff that I had to go to, and so I put that off. So that'll be going this Thursday. But again, it's about routine and setting a schedule that people can count on and things like that. So, and which is what I'm trying to do. So, but there's also something to be said about flexibility and stuff in there. So. Yeah, that's a big one. Is because I definitely gonna have some sort of prize or something like that. You definitely want to have some sort of audience. But hey, I mean, if there's only one, that's one person to give the prize to for sure.
Yep. Some of your lives that you go by in. It'd be nice to show the versatility of this game of not only do you fish, that you can fish with families, and it's like having a phone call, but you're sitting next to them and fishing.
Oh yeah, and that's kind of what I wanted to promote with this game was you don't have to be in the same room as me. If you want to fish with your family, if you want to go into a private room and fish, there's no need. You don't have to be in a public room. You can still do this and kind of interact on, and just watch the video on YouTube to get the prompts or whatever. You don't have to interact with anybody you don't want to. If you want to, even better.
I was just meaning
Yeah.
that this game is so versatile that people just do their chats and spend time with their family. That's long distance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard.
Because you got some that's got a family, they're living in Florida, but they got some that's in Colorado and some that's in Baltimore.
Yeah, oh, that's interesting. I knew people like
So I had a
were on with their wives and
Wait.
stuff. I didn't realize that they were doing like a long distance thing. That's actually pretty cool. In fact, it'd be nice if my brother was on here. It'd be nice to like fish with him and just chit chat. And even if you were just, you know, it's kind of one of those things that on a phone call when it's quiet, you feel like you need to hang up. But like sometimes, as a guy especially, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like I can just be in the same room with somebody, like not even talking, and it's still hanging out, and it's still bonding. You know, you don't have to even say anything like that. I think my wife and women sometimes feel like you have
that
to
void in between.
Yep. Il Pap, finally. That's the one that was introduced in France,
job.
right? Il Pap.
Yeah. That's the one they had problems with at the beginning.
Yep. That's why I remember it specifically. I signed up to do the. I don't remember when I signed up. Beta, yeah. I think it was like about a week ago, maybe a little more. I saw an announcement by somebody in the Facebook, and I signed up like I think it was that same day or the next day or something. But I haven't seen an email. I haven't checked my junk mail or anything. I didn't know how soon after they did the announcement they would let you know something.
It would be that evening.
Oh, so
when they
yeah, so
probably had
then
it. You feel the
so
day.
then somebody.
You
So
would
then
have-
I need to check my stuff.
Yeah, check your stuff because it'll come in, and if you don't have it, just send him an email and say, I filled the form out.
Okay. I'll do that.
It has whenever people get together on that betas and try to work out the problem. The problem with the Discord is a lot of it is they have to put down and re-put down what they fixed so they can have like an updated sheet every day. Because you'll have 20 people get in there and say, we got a problem with subject number 1. And then when you get on, has anybody reported this yet? But there'll be 50 messages or something you have to go through.
Well, you know, they can
it's
do,
nice to
I don't
have
know if they, what we started doing in my one thing was we started having, this is for a completely different game or whatever. And I'm not the admin. I don't know how it was set up, but you can have almost like a forum type thing where you have like different topics. And so somebody would put a topic there, and then all the chats for that topic will go in there. And that way, they would know if somebody had opened a topic for that or not. And it kind of keeps
They
them
have
together.
the room like that pretty much set up for the thing already, but this is it's like a closed feed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but okay, got it. Got it.
It's like whenever the Europe first came out here, they didn't have the beta on at the end, at least not that I knew of. And it had so many glitches with it. That's why they opened up the second one
Oh, got it.
to help fix these problems.
So is there one going on now, or is there?
Yeah.
I didn't know if there was or not. Okay.
Okay, so you've seen the announcement that he made and shows that the next DLCs is going to have Germany, Italy, and France in
Right.
it. So they already named the rooms or the places where they're going to be.
Okay. Yeah, you don't give
So
me any information that I'm not supposed to have, especially.
No,
okay.
Okay. I'm not giving you anything that's not they haven't posted out there
Okay,
already.
perfect. Okay, great.
They already have a list of the places that they're going to have.
Nice. Okay.
So they can go back on the VR fan page and they see, I think it's Dustin Yangin's post that has where they're going to be at.
Yep, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's even got the places that the names on.
Oh, I didn't see
And
that.
it's nice
post.
on
Okay.
On the notifications on those. You can Google them and figure out hey, this is going to look what it's going to look like in a little
Right.
bit. No, I'm not going to say nothing about the what's in a room or rooms
Yeah.
and what's
No. Yeah,
going on.
that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to. even if
I
we were
wouldn't.
in here alone, I'd just say, you know what? It'll be a surprise when I get into the beta or when I buy the DLC, one of the two.
It gets me is for $3 people complain. Even though it's only maybe 3 rooms or something in that one particular area. It's just I whereas there's $60 and $70 on some games.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. Well, I think that having the beta testing is a good thing. I think that the release process will be. I expect that it's much smoother this time around because of the beta testing. Hopefully,
It does. And some of the problems we've had before, people are identifying, and I'm not mentioning what's going to happen in it here, but you've got some fish that looks like it's a trout, but it's 3 inches long.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And I say, "Oh, we got another one of these. Here we go with the freshwater brim fry that started out like a large fish when it came out,
Yep.
and had 30 inches as the big ones.
Yep.
Then it went down to 3.
And now you have the records that say 30 inches, and nobody will ever beat them. Or did they delete, or did they remove those records?
No, they're still
Oh,
there.
yeah. So that's kind of annoying.
So that's why we're trying to identify this on the beta test, so they can fix it before it gets started.
Right. It would be nice to be that number one on that had 30 inches or something that will never get beat.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that makes the bad habit is it'll never be, and you'll be. Well, I'm kind of stuck in. I think I'm 120, and I got like a 24-incher
Wow.
or 27-incher or something like that.
So everybody was going after that just to get a fish that couldn't get beat.
That first day, we didn't know what it was. It went from, okay, you got a 24-inch, boy, that's a big one for a little small fish. And then the next day, you're back to 3 inches.
Yep.
Well, what the hell happened here?
I couldn't even fish that first day. It was like, it was so glitched and everything that I couldn't even fish. So yeah, I just hung up hung up my hat and played a different game that day. I made a review video that I actually sent an email or sent it. I don't know if I raised the ticket correctly or not, but like I saw in the Discord that they had a link to a place where you can put in a ticket. So I put in a ticket and I sent links to the video, and I don't know if they saw it or not. I'd like to think that they did, but you never know. All right, Al, I am going to make the rounds. So
I'll see you later.
Yes, sir.
And nice talking to you.
Nice
Thanks
talking
for
with you as
stopping
well.
in, and good luck on your live stream.
Anybody in the
and
chat,
hope
invite me
everybody
to a room
enjoys
that
it.
you want me to come to. Thanks, Al.
All
See
right.
ya.
Have a good day. We'll see you later.
Feel free to invite me to a room if you have one open. If you want me to come, just send it in here. All right, I'm gonna go see James. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he got offline. Wait, is he online or offline? I think he's online. Yeah, expired. All right, let's check and see. Lucky Hammerhead. Mix and Smoke, we know her. I just want to see if get an answer back or if anybody else sends an invite before I go join somebody else's room. But I'm just looking. Black Belt. Black Belt has a room open. We'll go see. Okay, the Black Belt. Black Belt.
Look who's
Hey,
here.
yeah, I just saw you had a room.
Legendary Thinkum Dinkum.
Well, legendary. Legendary. It's a legendary Black Belt. How are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. What are you fishing for here?
The epic on the first page.
First page epic. Oh, the gudgeon. Okay.
I still need the one directly below it and then the second one on the second page.
Okay. The European
I
chub.
think or the first
Yeah,
one. I
the
don't-
European chub, middle to bottom, minnow. If you want to fish for, and the second page, you said which one? The second epic?
The second one.
That's the northern
Yeah.
pike.
No, not the epic.
Oh, the second fish. Oh, the
The-
white bream.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. See if I can help you out with the white bream, and I can't help you out with. I mean, the epic, pretty straightforward. The chub, I might be able to help you out with. Let's see. The chub, I think, is going to be the only thing that's on the bottom that likes minnow. Let me double check.
Wait, where do you see minnow on the bottom?
So, like, it's on the first page, second row.
You mean krill?
You said
page,
right
second
below the gudgeon, right?
Which one is that?
The one right
I don't
below the
have that
gudgeon is
flip.
called the European chub. It's just to the right of the tench. Okay. The
Yeah,
only lure it
yep.
likes is minnow,
Okay.
and it's middle to bottom. I don't think there's any
okay.
other fish on the bottom that likes minnow. I'm just double checking. All the ones that are going to be on the bottom like something other than minnow.
Nope.
Right?
Yep.
So yeah, if you put a minnow on, or
Yep.
if you just look through your glasses or whatever, since it's a regular fish, you can look through your glasses, find a fish that's green for minnow that's on the bottom or in the middle. Well, I don't know about the middle. I definitely check the bottom.
Yep. Ooh, so would it be a small fish or a medium fish?
I don't know which one it is. It should be the only fish that's green for minnow on the bottom.
I think I see it right here.
There is a fish that'll be middle to top that's green on minnow. So yeah, make sure you check only the bottom.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is it right here.
I have in my vision, I only see small fish right now. There are no medium fish.
Yeah, I
There are
think
no large fish.
Yeah, I think there's the only larger medium fish is the pike. But
I got one.
yo, this is it, I think.
Well, that's
Yeah.
going to be in the middle. That's not at the bottom. Okay. Hard to tell the middle. Yeah, there you go. European chub. Good job.
Thank you. Are you streaming
I
right
am
now?
streaming right
Or-
now. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So I just need that epic and this normal fish. So spoon on bottom. Or middle, I mean. Okay, so you don't like it. Cool. So spoon in middle.
Never cast right. With that.
I think that's about middle. Yep. I'm so smart.
Nice.
Now I just need that stinking epic. So spinner on top. So I could run into that.
Okay, that's definitely bottom. Maybe? Yeah, that's the bottom because one above it has got to be middle.
I keep getting it mixed up. The bubbles in the waves or streams, whatever you call them.
Oh yeah, the bubbles are bottom, and then the
Bubbles bottom.
Bubbles
BB.
bottom, yeah.
Yeah. And then
the swirls are top.
Oh,
Yeah, that's T. Swirls top. But if you just remember BB, bubbles bottom, perfect way to remember.
yeah.
That's a PB on the European chub. Let's see. European chub.
Bubbles bottom. So I need the swirls. Yeah.
Wait, that's all the way over there.
I saw a fish. Yeah, I saw a fish somewhere. Over here. Oh, yep. There it is. Oh, there we go. Bubbles bottom. you're not it.
Oh, that's a good fish for money though. Orphe.
Yeah, extremely.
Yep. And they're easy to catch. You want to make some money, that's a good fish for money.
Novocaine's killing me now. Ooh, money maker.
Nice.
Oh, I caught the rare.
Which one is that?
European bitterling.
Oh yeah, okay.
Spinning on top, yeah. Ooh, is this it? Yes.
There you go.
That's a tiny thing.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? That's one more thing crossed off the list. Just let me know if you want to switch maps
I'm good.
or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna change rooms in a little bit. I'm just kind of floating around room to room, so I saw yours was open, so came to say hi.
Right.
But you know, kind of my thing on like the relaxing days. I like to come and say hi to people, and I mean, you're welcome to join a room that I'm in. You know, if there's room, you're welcome to join and come and say hi. But at the same time,
I gotta let other people join.
well, yeah,
too,
well,
so,
but you know, obviously, I'm probably gonna
yeah.
leave at some point, and you can leave and come and join me too. But you know, it's up to you. Kind of just join other people's rooms on some of these fishing with friends. Sometimes I open a room, you know, just depends.
Yep.
No rules on these kind of days. It's just relaxed. Relaxed stream, relaxed. After yesterday's, you know, like I have to fish all in order and very structured. This is not structured.
Yeah.
Hi, Kill Will.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, it's over there. Wait, isn't that? Yeah, that's where you catch those catfish. That's where we are. And that's that place. I'm trying to catch pike. Spinner. Unboot him. Hey, Bubbles bottom.
Bubbles bottom. Yep.
Yep. You are a bubble.
All right, bud. I'm off. Have a good one. Nice
All right.
visiting with you
See
today.
ya.
Hey, tomorrow's
Yeah.
Pimp My Tank, so hope you get to go visit your tank.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Hey, how are you? Thanks for the invite. Thanks for the invite. Hey, how are you guys? Nice catch. Opa! Oh no, I glitched. Oh. Makes an awesome photo. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to take off because I'm glitched out. All right. Let's see. See, what do we have? That's weird. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? I'm streaming, by the way. Say hi to the chat.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Oh, somebody's got a unique.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. I was in here farming uniques the other day.
Okay.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
I like your hat. Where'd you get that?
This is the 10K? Is that 10K?
20K plus.
Or 50 20K plus? And yeah, the RVR fishing have 20K member on Facebook.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I like that.
Yeah, they just gave this reward to the member.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. I could use a hat like that. J-Bow, I remembered you. We fished together once or twice, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have 2 accounts.
Oh, you do? Okay.
So
Is your other one named similar? J-Bow?
yeah, JYBAU.
That's right.
Dot QC.
That may be the one, because I thought your name looked slightly different, so maybe that's why.
Yeah. This one I had my birthday there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got kicked. Whatever this fish is, I don't really need it. That's sad. I'm sad that I got kicked. Oh well. I know how it feels. Been kicked before. Where are all the rooms at? Oh, that's weird. There are hardly any rooms in US East Coast. I wonder if something happened. I mean, US West Coast. Oh, no, they're there. They're all there. Probably just an effect of getting pooped. I mean, getting kicked. Hello.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hello. Get out of the stream.
I'm behind you.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm good. I'm streaming right now, if you didn't hear me.
Oh, no, I just joined.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just joined pretty.
Nice boat.
Yeah, thank you.
is the owner? Oh, Liquor Pie.
How are you, Van Blunts? Mr. Blunts?
How do you get like that thing above your name? It's like it says Gold Hunter.
Yeah, if you do, if you're looking at your television, there's right below the home thing in the upper right, there's a airplane, and it takes you into what are called journeys. If you finish any of the journeys, you get a title, and then you equip it by going to the mirror and putting it above your head.
Oh, do you have any DLCs?
I have them all.
Those are good.
Which ones do you like?
I like the New York one.
Yeah, that's US East, yeah. I like the New York one too, that's one of my favorites. Like the Statue of Liberty, or like Brooklyn Bridge, or Central Park, or the Hudson Bay, that's kind of next to everything.
It was the first one that you said.
Oh, Statue of Liberty?
Yeah.
It's a good one, I like that one.
What's your favorite one?
You know, I like the Brooklyn Bridge a lot, but I like catching fish at Central Park. I like because you have the albino catfish there, you have the blue catfish there. I like this fish quite a bit.
Yeah.
I like catching them quite a bit.
Cool.
What's your favorite fish to catch?
Shark.
Shark? Which one? Any in particular, or just any shark?
A. My favorite shark though is probably like a great white.
Great white. Have you ever caught a hammerhead?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. They're big. They're fun. I like the tiger shark, too.
I just caught one I'm in my last server.
But my favorite fish is the pink tiger shark. That's my favorite. Personally.
Never caught one of those.
It's
a pink
it's
one?
a unique one at the Statue of Liberty. It's the unique that's there.
Oh.
Yep. They're hard to catch. I think they're harder than a great white to catch, to be honest.
I have the best rod in the game for saltwater.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, yeah, saltwater.
Which rod is that? The A-rod?
I forgot. Here, let me go look. I don't know what it's called. Because it's not in the store. You have to use like a code. Yeah.
Oh, the Daruma rod? Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's the best rod
I
in
think-
the game available right now, but it's not necessarily the best rod in the game for saltwater.
Yeah.
But it is available right now. So it is good, and it is a good rod. There's no doubt about it. I enjoy catching things with it for sure. In fact, it's one of my favorite.
Yeah,
It's one of my favorite rods for sure. It casts far. It is super durable. It'll never break. It's able to catch sharks all day long. So yeah, I like it.
Hey, Liquor Pie, can we switch? I don't think he can't hear us. Well, that's a Whopper Plopper. Oh, it's you.
No, not me.
Oh. What do you have then?
I'm fishing with a dough ball.
Oh. go to a different
All
lobby.
right.
Bye.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
You too.
Hey, Tilt.
I think
Hey, I was just about to leave and head on, but what's going on? You're still out here
Nothing
fishing,
much.
huh? I'm probably gonna open.
Well,
Go ahead.
I took a little
Oh, you
break.
did. Well, that's cool. You eat dinner or something?
So now my VR is back up to 75.
Nice. Got a good charge out of it. Now you can go for a while.
Hopefully. It's 8:49. I'll probably make it to at least 9, 10, or like 10 o'clock, probably.
Oh, that'd be
11
nice.
o'clock,
Oh,
maybe.
11 o'clock. Wow. I don't know if I'll make it that long. Oh, you mean it? It's not 9:10. It's 10 till 10. It's 9:50.
Yeah, it's 8:50 for me just
Oh, it's okay.
right now.
It's 10 to 9 for you. Okay. Uh-oh. That sucks. I got kicked again. That's the second time tonight. Man, I'm gonna start clipping these and putting these together. Excuse me. Wow. Hmm. Oh no. Ouch. Golden tench and stubby squid. Where's the golden tench? I forgot. I suppose 50. One up 024. visit. Hey, did you get kicked out of that room too?
I got banned from there.
I got kicked, but I don't know if they banned me or not. Yeah.
I got
Well,
banned.
somebody joined as soon as you left, so they must have been waiting for people to join. It'd be nice if you told somebody, you know, but no big deal. I kick people without telling them sometimes. Just, I don't feel like talking. Not a big deal.
Oh, this is the place with the golden tench.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to catch actually right now for the, it's the fish of the day at the Docks Daily Derbies. So. Trying to catch the largest.
I've got a few.
There's one right there. And the largest one, the size I'm trying to, or the size we're trying to beat. Oh, where did the page go? There it is. Oh. 25.427. So, big. Let's see how big that is
Pretty big.
compared to. Yeah,
Is it a Facebook page?
it's a Facebook group, and you can join. They have daily contests like fish of the day. So they have a saltwater fish of the day and a freshwater fish of the day. The golden tench is obviously the freshwater fish of the day. And it's basically whoever catches the biggest one for that 24 hours. It resets every day at midnight Eastern time. And
All right, what's the like title so I can?
it's called
Or, like,
Docks,
so I can.
DOC''S Daily Derbies.
Okay.
Yep.
More.
They had one contest that went from noon yesterday to noon today. It was catch 2 hammerhead sharks, where the size, if you add the size together, it's the closest to 500 without going over 500. And that's for, they called it it was for the Daytona 500, so you had to catch them at Daytona Beach in Florida, not the other place where you can catch hammerheads. And you had to add up to 500. Whoever got closest to 500 won a prize, and I think they gave away like a $30 gift card or something like that, Meta gift card.
Oh.
And
RVRF Docks Daily
That's the one.
Derbies.
now there's no gift card or anything for the daily stuff. It's just if you win, you get to name that fish for the next day. So that's kind of, I've won one time. One daily.
Okay, I joined up.
So what you have to do, if you catch one, so right now the largest one listed, are you on the page? If you
Yes.
pull up the, it says the little featured part right there. If you pull down the arrow there,
Yep.
and then scroll to the right, and you'll see a post by Lindsay Hoffman. It was 21 hours ago. It says fish of the day, and it says golden tench, 25.427, and then it says stubby squid. That's the saltwater. And then if you look at the comments, those are all people that have done submissions. And so when you do a submission, if you look at the pictures, they pull up a website called time.is, which you have to put next to when you catch it. You take a picture of that, and then you upload it to this thread, and that's how you win for the day. So the largest golden tench that's been posted so far today is 25 point, well, there's a 25.557, 25.557.
25.343.
25.557. Oh, 557 is the biggest one so far by Smash Osborne,
Yeah.
which is actually pretty good size. That's almost like overall lead, but that doesn't mean that you can't beat it. And you have until midnight, and then at midnight, whatever fish that they chose becomes the next fish of the day. So it's kind of fun.
What are you streaming? What are you streaming tomorrow? Is that
That's
RVF
yeah,
cribs?
yeah. Yeah, you get to show me your crib again. Are you gonna do a special thing for your tank?
I think I might change it up a little
That's
bit.
cool. Well, keep it a surprise. Show me tomorrow. Tell me how you changed it up. That'll be cool.
Well,
I look forward to it. I didn't get a chance to, that video was so long that I made the other night. It's been really hard to cut up, so I'm still working on it. I still have all the video. But yeah, it's been...
you could maybe like split it
No,
up.
I'm trying to split it
into,
up,
like-
yeah. But the issue is like, I mean, just getting it rendered on the computer is like, when I first try to load it to split it up, it wants to like render and stuff. The software that I use wants to render it. And then I just haven't gotten back to it because I've been making other videos and stuff, so I need to get back to it because there were a lot of cribs that night, so. Hey, Superman.
There were a few good ones, including
Yeah,
mine.
yours
I
was
agree.
really good. Very good.
Then my headset died. I think that like he usually does. I don't think it's died on the charger once since I started playing. I don't think the golden tinge pulls that much drag.
How are you, Superman?
I think he's good.
Yeah, so cool. You don't have to talk in my room. No rules for talking. All good.
Oh, he has the Olympics
Yeah,
rod.
that's a nice rod.
Need to find some bubbles. There we go. I know I used to catch these fish like
Yeah, I don't know what's
almost
going
every
on. Yeah,
cast.
Can you guys
yeah,
hear
we
me now?
can hear you now. Yep.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was responding. For some reason, my game makes me go in and click mute and then unmute on the microphone sometimes when I go into various rooms.
That's
So I was
My-
talking, and you guys couldn't hear me.
oh, it's fine. I don't. It doesn't bother me either way. But yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I know. I was like, okay, some people be like, oh, you don't talk, go get out. So I heard you say it doesn't matter.
No.
So I was like, all right. I was trying to do it real quick because, like I said, I know sometimes, and I can't tell whether or not people can hear me unless I try to start talking and they don't
Yeah,
respond
yeah.
or whatever. So, yeah. How you guys doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Good.
I have to go back to work tomorrow, so at least I had a day off. That was a nice day off. I don't have another one for. Well, actually, I need to take Friday off. I forgot about that.
I've got a surprise day off tomorrow.
I'm taking my daughter to college tour on Friday, so
Oh,
another
okay.
one. I went one on Saturday. Another one on Friday. This one will be nice because I take the day off of work.
In March, I get to go to a college
Oh
tour.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, because I'm in this like elective class for 8th grade called Avid, and it's like you can get into it in high school and stuff, and you can even get a free scholarship.
Oh, that's really cool. So did you have to earn your place to go on the college tour?
Yeah, you had to sign up for it in 7th grade, And then you had to go do like an interview with the counselors.
Oh wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Do you know
So only
what you think you want to do in college, or what you think you want to study, or not yet?
like engineering or something like
Any
that.
specific kind of engineering?
No, not really. Just we're thinking about what we want to do for high school
Oh,
classes.
cool. Oh, by the way, Superman, I'm streaming. I don't know if I mentioned that. Right? No, you should know.
Okay.
Just
It's all good. I had no warrants.
yeah,
out.
it's all right. Like I tell everybody, please be on your worst behavior because it generates views. Please be on your.
What college are you headed to on Friday?
Which college are you headed to, bud? Or,
No, which college? You said you were doing a tour on
which
Friday.
tour am I
said which
going to?
college
Yeah,
are you touring?
I'm taking my daughter
Yeah.
on Friday to North Carolina, UNC.
UNC, Chapel
Yeah.
Hill.
I'm from
Okay.
Charlotte, so it's a state school, but
Okay.
it's it's not a bad school. Hope she like.
No.
There are a lot of people from North Carolina that don't get in, but
Yeah.
so we'll see. I mean, if she even likes
My
it.
niece actually graduated from. My niece graduated from UNC
Oh yeah,
a
okay,
couple years ago.
nice.
These golden tench are
Maybe
being
I
really
can
picky.
use that. Hey, a guy that I met fishing online, and his niece
Right.
is an alum.
Exactly.
What'd you say, Till Scripter? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I said these golden tench are being picky.
They are.
And I've only caught one so far.
Keep refreshing, they'll come.
None of these. Oh, I am. I'm casting at every bubble that's out there. No instant bites or nothing. They just go right over my bait. That's if I can even get a cast.
You know, not all the fish make bubbles. Maybe the clock method is the way to go right now.
No, that's not a tench. And reset. I don't really have much luck using the clock method.
I actually do. It's surprisingly effective.
What method is this? No?
So it's the clock method, basically just going around in a circle and like with your
There you
bait,
go,
just
there's one.
going around in a circle and like out as far as you can. You reel in a third of the way, you reel in a third of the way, drop, let it drop, see if it turns red. Like basically just, you know, blind fishing maybe. Maybe that's a better.
Oh my
Right.
gosh, I got the weight glitch on this
I call
one.
it. I felt the clock method because
Or like-
that's still a pretty big one.
20
yeah, 24 is pretty big.
24.1.
I call it the clock method just because
It
I
says-
kind of follow the 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Right.
That's a personal best.
Congratulations.
£1 off.
Yeah, it is £1 off.
Does it look big on your screen?
I mean,
Because this
it
thing
looked
is
big,
huge.
but it's not like gigantic. It just looks big for the tension.
His tail is almost touching the rocks below me. Yeah, I don't think that's normal. I think I got the glitch. But
Yeah, it's
alright.
definitely a glitch.
New personal best to add my tank. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I'm not telling you though.
Uh-oh.
It's for my tank.
Oh. Yeah, tomorrow's Superman. We got RV up cribs, where we tell people to go check out people's tanks. My tank edition
Oh, okay.
on the stream. A fun one. People get to put in all the fish they're proud of and show them off. or just do like a meme type setup like I had last week. Where I had
Yeah, you had 50
50
pupfish in yours.
those whole pupfish in my tank.
Oh wow.
Gosh dang it, I wish that was a tent right there. It was so close to me, I didn't have to do anything.
So how was your weekend, Superman? I don't think we asked you.
It was chill.
Good.
Chill. Yeah. Get to relax for the most part. So that's always good.
Yeah. Yes, it is. We can only have, these crazy weekends.
Yeah.
So many in a row before it's just, ooh.
Yeah. I normally have quite a few, just due to the business that I'm in. So when I can get a good relaxing one, I'll take it.
What business are you in? If you don't mind me asking.
I am a caterer and I operate a food truck.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I bet that is.
My dad
I
owns
bet that is pretty chaotic,
a
certain
pizza shop.
weekends and stuff like that. I can only imagine.
Yeah, I mean, it's been, I guess it's been chill because I don't normally do more catering in the winter than anything. But as soon as springtime comes,
The food truck.
the truck is out. Like, it's pretty consistent. So
It's pretty awesome. I love it. I mean, I'm just always amazed at the quality of food that you can get from a food truck. They're just, some of them are just awesome.
I mean,
What
some
food do you
people-
sell?
We specialize in Caribbean and soul
Oh,
food. So
oh, see, I'd be all
That
over that
sounds
truck.
good.
You're not in Charlotte, are you? Because I'd be out there every day.
no, actually, it's funny you said that. One of my friends he lives in Charlotte, and when I first started out, he was like, "Man, you need to come down here. Blah blah blah. You really get a lot of business."
Oh, you would
Because
do
he was-
well here. You would do really well. I don't know where you live, but here, yeah.
I'm in Maryland.
Oh, Maryland?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in
Maryland. I'm sure you do well there too. So,
Yeah, we do pretty good.
yeah.
Go got another 10 shrimp hopefully. Hopefully it's 25 inches long. 25.6 right here, I'm calling it.
Close. 20.
I mean, if you added the pounds to the inches, it'd probably be up there.
Yeah.
Because it was 5 pounds, 5.4 pounds, 21.1 inches.
That would have worked. Hey guys, you just have to add the pounds to the inches.
Now, do you stream most times you get on and fish?
A lot,
Yeah.
not every time, but a lot. I mean, I usually stream about every day, so
Okay.
I try to keep it pretty consistent. But lately, especially during the week and stuff, I've had a lot going on with work. I'm a software developer, so I've had a lot going on with work, and sometimes I can sneak in since I work from home and get in a little bit of fishing during the day. But lately that hasn't been the case, and so yeah.
And what platform are you streaming? Or are you streaming? on all of
Well, I use
YouTube.
mostly YouTube is the main one, but
Twitch.
I'm still streaming on Facebook and Twitch right now as well. So all three simultaneously. I don't do TikTok. I don't even know how to do TikTok, but at some point somebody was saying that like you had to have a certain number of followers on TikTok, which I don't have.
Yeah, you need like 1,000
Well,
followers.
somebody
to
told me
start
yesterday that you don't
streaming.
need any followers on TikTok anymore. They're trying to save it from going away
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
There's like a glitch that you can stream without the amount of followers that you need.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about
Yeah,
that.
I don't know either.
But people get a lot of donations.
I'm going to start doing something soon with like, probably just like going
Ooh,
live,
25.5.
stuff like that. There you go, nice. Start going live for some of my events and stuff.
That's big. That's the biggest one so far. 25.564 is. I got to take a picture of it.
Cool.
And I heard what you're
job.
saying, and I will come right back to you because I'm interested in what you were talking about. Going live.
Yeah, I mean, I just got the medical classes.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So, yeah, it was a birthday present. But
So I gotta be 25.56.
So I
That's gonna
playing
be
around with
hard.
them and seeing how to, you know, work them and things like that. So, you know, I think it'll be good. Because a lot of people, you know, they'll be wondering where we're at and what we're doing and stuff like that, you know, and I'm still working and I'm on the truck, so having the ability to do what I'm doing without using my hands and show people where we're at, you know, and what we're doing, then I think that'll be really cool.
I think so too. I think so too for sure.
I'll probably be one of the first trucks in this area to start doing that, especially in the area I'm at in Frederick, Maryland. I mean, I'm sure it won't take long because
It won't.
People jump
It
on
won't.
your ideas very, very, very fast.
Exactly.
It's crazy. Like,
And
you know, I started.
I mean, I would.
And people weren't doing certain things, and then when I came in and we were doing it, now you look up 3-4 years later, and everybody's selling the same. I'm like, hold on now. You know, I did my research, so I know what people were selling, and you know, all those things. It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah, you know, like I had originally thought about streaming the 3D content here, and it's kind of tough to do, but maybe one of these days I'll still stream that stuff. I don't know. But in the absence of that, I decided to just stream regular 2D stuff, and so far, like I started out, I had 0 followers, and I'm doing well so far. So
yeah, you know, they say you just gotta jump out there and start. So you know, that's what I plan on doing. I mean, that's pretty much what I did anyway. My 20 plus years of employment were in human services, and you know, just got to a point where it was just like, okay, I need to make a decision as to what I want to do, and if I felt that this was would sustain me and keep me happy and all that stuff, and you know, here we are 3.5-4 years later, and I am quite overjoyed and think I made the best decision I could.
Yep. Doesn't work.
I've got a golden tinge on board. It better be bigger than yours. Oh, it's not even a golden one. Acted just like it. Come on now. I want to go brown trout fishing so bad. I just want to go fishing right now. There we go. That's one right there. Oh. Oh, yeah, I have the glitch, I think. That's definitely more than 5 pounds right there. Your fish is like invading my personal space over here. It's like teleporting from your handle. It's like
Sorry.
moving.
Better?
Yeah. It was like floating my way. And then it was in my eyes, and then it teleported back. Oh, that's a fish right there. I hope I get a fish that is at least top 5 worthy.
Your fish is swimming on the top of the water upside down.
This fish was swimming upside down.
Yeah.
What was
like
he
on
doing?
Top of the water upside down. I'm sure that was a glitch, but yeah.
Oh, there's one right back there. Tucked away.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just posting this. I wouldn't take it in the game, so I gotta go post it outside the game. Hang on, chat, I'll be right back.
Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh. Sun's all lines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. Fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh. Sun's all lines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. Ooh, fish, two fish, let 'em all swim.
Float fishing, you guys can use lures. Rods,
Why?
or freaking rods and crap.
I like float fishing. I think it's cool.
No, this is saltwater crap.
What's saltwater fish?
Freshwater.
This ain't
This is
saltwater.
freshwater.
I had a saltwater fisher rod I was using.
Oh. Thought you were talking about this is saltwater.
This ain't saltwater, this is freshwater. I accidentally was
know.
using a saltwater rod.
That fish isn't willing to bite.
Is the
This
is lure
fish I
fishing
really don't
better?
want. Mm.
In this game, I would say no.
And they
but
caught
in
this
real
fish.
life, or
Bruh.
actually no.
Who likes my ginormous shark? Who likes my ginormous shark?
Oh yeah, I do. It's a crappy shark.
Yeah, it's a crappy shark.
I mean, it is a pretty crappy shark.
Ouch.
I know. Dang. Bro, wait, what bait are you using for it, bruh?
Crawfish on the bottom.
What the frick am I on? This thing is fat and it likes to be on the bottom.
So I was watching a
This thing
TikTok
is
the other day,
tricky.
and it was talking about slang from the early 2000s, and asking kids if they know what that, if they would know what the slang means today. Like, what's a home
Half of them
skillet?
probably did not understand. Yeah.
Home skillet?
skillet.
That's like a family member.
Home skillet, like a family member?
Yeah, like your brother or something. Or like a friend, or like a really good friend or someone.
I've caught a muskie. I know what place the muskie are here in West.
I mean, I say like home slice.
Nice.
Ooh, what is this? What the frick is this? That's a
What about
walleye.
like,
Wait, what?
what,
Nah,
what if
yeah,
you call
walleye.
somebody a tool? Like,
Jeez.
that dude's a tool.
They're like retarded and dumb and
Okay.
stupid.
Well, at least you know that. Some people were saying, "Oh, that dude's like an asset. Like he
I
helps
think
out
there's
a
a
lot."
size glitch going on. This thing looks This thing looks bigger than it actually
Yeah,
weighs.
that's a well-known glitch.
But the,
Happens in all
Yeah,
the
that's what
multiplayer.
the-
It's supposed to be 19 pounds.
Well, it only
That looks like it's 50.
It only looks
Me and-
big to you. It looks
me
regular
and
size.
Superman, we're talking about how my fish keeps coming in upside down and sideways.
Oh, that's glitchy.
And I have the weight glitch as well, or the side glitch. So,
My question is, why do we keep only catching golden tench?
That's what they're
because he's a
fishing
good
for.
fisherman. What can he say?
They're targeting golden
Yeah,
tench.
we're trying to get, so like there's a contest on the Facebook group that we're in part of, that the golden tench is the fish of the day. So we're trying to catch the biggest golden tench of all the people that are in that group, or
Awesome.
and that are participating for that day.
Is that Doc?
No,
And
it
that's
is
the fish I
Doc's
don't want right there. Carp.
Doc's Daily Derby.
Do not want carp.
Did
Right,
you
so
guys get
buffalo
into the,
fishing,
tournaments
the
the other
golden
day?
tench.
I could not figure out how to, like, I tried to read the rules and it was like, I could not figure them out, so I didn't do that. I did a little bit of like I went hammerhead fishing. I think I got 2 hammerheads, but they were like not even close, so I didn't even bother.
Right.
That's the only part that I could figure out, and I didn't even know that. I thought it was still part of all the things that I couldn't figure out until somebody else told me, "Hey, no, it's not. It's different." So, yeah, I was completely confused this weekend.
I only know because I fished with people who did it, but I didn't participate. I'm not even on.
Oh, you're not?
I don't even know if I'm. Yeah, I think I tried to get on it or sent a request today, but I hadn't been on.
Yeah,
Join the
you know,
group.
I do it. I do like the daily. That's pretty easy. Sometimes I don't usually check the shark of the day very much. Sometimes, you know, because the dailies kind of gives you something to do. If you're not doing leaderboard and stuff like that, it's a nice way to, like compete and stuff. But I
Right.
do a lot of like things on stream that, with contests and things like that. So, and I'm thinking about doing like a live stream contest where you don't have to be in the same room as me, and putting something like that together.
Your
But,
fish
but it would
is
basically be during the
Upside
stream.
down.
on top of the
Again.
water.
Yes, it's upside down again.
No, but on my screen, his fish is like above the water. Like
Oh yeah, it's
in
above the
midair.
water,
Mine?
upside down. That's how yours was when. Yeah,
Oh,
that's how yours was.
it
when
looks
I
like
saw
it. Oh,
when I
it is
told you.
upside down, but it's not above the water. It came in upside down.
It was above the water.
Yeah,
on ours.
yours on my screen, yours was above the water, but it was swimming normally. Like it was floating in the midair while you were reeling it in.
Oh, that's strange.
And
We got some glitches going on in this room.
I-
Hopefully,
it must
hopefully
be
it's
a
a glitch
sign.
that tells us that we're catching really big fish, like size-wise, not just looks-wise.
I have all the glitches.
Yes.
Size glitch.
That's strange. Like I think everybody has a glitch in here because like this walleye that I'm bringing in looks humongous. I know it's not that.
Well, the size
big.
glitch is, I think they did that on purpose. I don't want to say that they did do it on purpose, but somebody told me that it was, I guess, instituted so that if you're catching the same fish as somebody else, your fish always looks bigger than the other person's. Right, so that you know when it's jumping and stuff, if it's your fish, I guess.
Yeah, mine's swimming sideways. It looks like a rockfish. 42. Yeah, and I still have the size glitch thing there. Kind of bummy. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Europe stuff recently.
It's swimming
Not really
upside down
focusing on
again.
Japan, but
Both of
I
them
should
are
probably
upside
start
down.
focusing on Japan.
Oh,
Yeah, mine's upside down.
Yeah, both of them were upside down.
All right, the upside down glitch. We were fishing in, I don't know, Central Park, I think, and somebody's kept coming like in the air upside down, like hovering in the air. It was great. Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy looking.
I think I'm gonna loosen my headset. My forehead's starting to hurt a tad
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, loosen it before it's cutting off the blood to your brain.
Yeah, before you pass out,
Before you pass out.
that wouldn't be good.
I'm gonna put a dent. I have a feeling if I keep playing VR like a lot, there's gonna be like an indent in my forehead from my thing here, kind of like if like a headphone dent in your head.
In your hair, you mean? I don't think it dents the bone. Maybe, I don't know, if you wear
Oh, it definitely does. Your fish is floating upside down again.
Oh, jeez. Is it a tench?
I
At least
swear.
it's a tench.
Yes, it's a golden tench there. Hey, I can tell you beforehand.
Excuse me.
I saw the fin out of the water for your fish, Superman. Oh, now yours is floating upside down. Yours is floating upside down. Sorry, you guys had your lines crossed. I thought it was yours. I saw the fin sticking out, but it was sticking out because it was upside down. I thought it was just huge.
I still have the size glitch, but incrementally each time I catch a fish, it gets smaller.
Oh, this one's about normal size.
'Cause it used to be-
It's still a size of glitch, I guess.
Used to be huge, but now it's like about medium size. Like size of a 2 basketballs. Like that's still pretty big, but it's definitely getting smaller. Oh, you got a golden tench there, fella. It's floating up down again.
Yeah, that's the way I prefer to catch them.
Oh, I know why.
Why?
They're inspired by Superman, so they want to fly.
They're trying to use their fins as wings.
Yes.
I wanna fly like a fish upside down. Fly like a fish, let the hook carry me.
New song idea for your video intros.
Maybe. Oh, it's a good fish.
Your streaming name and stuff is the same as your name.
It
here?
is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just if you go YouTube,
Bugger.
youtube.com/@symbol Dinkum, then you'll get to my channel.
I'll check it out. Definitely.
No bubbles, are you kidding me? There's so many bubbles out here, I don't even know which one to choose.
From no bubbles to too many bubbles.
Like there's 3 of them all together, so I just cast in the middle. But if the golden tench is in there, how am I supposed to know which one to target if I didn't know which one bit? If they're both going after my bait.
Well, if it turned your line red in the right time, then whichever one bites first.
Yeah, I know.
Because the yellow will always, well, not always, but the yellow will most typically bite later. And if it's not a
Ran out
golden
of
tench, then
crawfish.
cast right back to the same spot.
I had 70 crawfish. What the heck? Okay, time to spend a boatload of money on crawfish so I have enough to last me a while.
Entire,
I think
well,
500
will a
is a
boatload
good
of
amount.
money buy a boatload of crawfish?
Yes. Money buys crawfish. Crawfish makes happiness.
For now. Later on, it'll
For
be
now.
with the next fish of the day. It'll probably be shiner, something else. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have too many baits now. I've only got 37 shiners. That's not too good. I should probably
I
restock.
remember I watched one of the VR Fisherman's videos, and
You've got a golden tench there that's floating out the water
Thanks.
sideways.
the
Or actually, no, it's upside down.
he was trying to catch the wreck fish, the one in France, and he
No.
went through. I don't know if it was crawfish. I think it was krill. He started out with 999 krill, and he ended up, once he finally caught the wreck fish, because he kept cutting everything off. I think he said he went through. He had like 700 and something left.
Oh, jeez. 200
I think
casts.
so. It was either 150 or 200, something like that.
Probably
Before he
100.
finally,
Regardless, there was too many. How about that?
before he finally got the
I
wreck
would
fish.
have been gave up. I'm like, I'll be back
Yeah.
tomorrow. I gotta keep doing this.
But he might have actually.
That's what I always do.
Fish was
I
the
can't
right
catch
side
the
up.
fish.
The warmouth.
If I can't catch the fish, I'll just come back tomorrow, and then right when I do that, I catch it first cast.
I used to say that, and then I ran into the legendary fancy carp. And I would come back, and I couldn't catch it. And I would come back, and I still couldn't catch it. And I would come back, and I still couldn't catch it.
The rare fancy
the rare
carp?
fancy carp, yep. Because I didn't know how to catch it at first, and a lot of people run into that fish. And now that I know how, it's like, how did I ever miss it? But when you don't know how, and you don't know how to target, you don't know, the whole rare thing. It's tough.
I just heard of somebody that rares only, or most of the rares only turn red and yellow
Correct.
when you switch to your baits.
Correct.
So
There's one
I would
rare
just find a
that
fish
doesn't
that would
turn green to anything. Nothing.
that is the devil's hole
And I
pupfish.
love catching that fish. Actually, so fun.
It's been a minute since I've caught that fish right there.
That fish bothers me. I tried to target it one day and just gave up.
Really?
I'm like, this is
It's like super easy. It's I think it's spoon. Put on a spoon. It's the only
Yeah.
small fish that's red on spoon, or maybe it's something else. Oh no, grasshopper. I think the only small fish that's red with it.
why
But you have to be in the right map too, because so I did a test the other day, and certain maps I had to refresh more than 50 times in order to get a devil's hole blue, devil's hole blue or pupfish, devil's hole pupfish to spawn. But there's one map in particular that on average was spawning like 1.4 per 1.4 refreshes in order to get a pupfish to spawn. So
1.4 refreshes?
and it's 1.4 because
What's with the
2 were spawning on that map sometimes.
what's with the point 4?
Exactly, because 0.4 of the time, 2 actually spawned on the map. And it was like I
25.2.
caught what I did was I counted the refreshes for like I think it was 5 fish or whatever, and then I divided by 5, so that's where you get the 0.4. But when 2 appeared, the first one counted however many refreshes it took. The second one counted as 0 refreshes because it took 0 refreshes for that second one to spawn. So that's really what made it so low.
Come on, I need to
In
get
reality, it was probably between 3 and 5 refreshes to get one to show up. But like I said, some maps some maps it was taking over 50 refreshes for the buckfish to show up. Blew me away how many times it took.
Have you played with, there's a guy, his name is Crow Doctor.
I've seen the name, I have not played with him.
He has so many fish. Like, he's been playing this game for a long while.
There are a lot of people here. Like,
He said he has over like 50,000 uniques in this one area
wow.
on US East.
Wow.
Yeah, he plays a lot. He
What's his name?
definitely does.
Dr. Crow?
Or
Crow
Crow
Doctor.
Doctor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to look for him.
He normally plays with geez, what is her name? Oh man, just escaped me that fast. I'll remember it later on.
But he fishes a bunch of rares and stuff, so he can be on the leaderboard.
Oh, okay.
He's usually like top 5 in that range.
I've seen his name in before. I may have fished with him, I'm not sure.
I think my thing might die soon. Yeah, I'm at 36%.
I was laughing because somebody told me that He-Man has bought like 46,000 green sturgeon,
Oh,
and he still hasn't made the top 10 for green sturgeon overall. 25.0, nice.
PB.
That would piss me off.
He's
I
like
mean, if you add
tops, his best is the 16th largest.
Oh man.
the weight of this fish is 10 pounds, .499.
Oh wow.
So close to 10.5 pounds right there.
So close, but so far away. Just kidding.
Silent Slasher is her name. Silent Slasher is the one that we fished together a lot with Crow Doctor.
Okay.
I haven't fished with them in a little while, but they're both killers in this game, man. Like the amount of fish that they have, and they helped me a lot when I first started fishing. You know, telling me the ropes, how to catch certain fish, and because they had already had like thousands of sharks and stuff
Wow.
by the time I caught my first one. I'm like, oh my goodness.
I'll have to find a room and talk to them sometime. I like doing
Oh yeah.
you know, profiles on people that have been playing the game for a long time, and you know, like
Those
do you know
those are two.
Mr. P?
Yes,
Mr. P.
Yes, I fished with Mr. P a couple times too. Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard he's pretty nice. I know he's not doing well right now, but he's like not in the hospital or something. But yeah, somebody had told me that his name, that he's really good, that I should fish with him if he comes when he gets back.
Yeah. What's his name? Sunny. What's Sunny's name on here? Oh my goodness, I forget her name on here, but she's a good one to fish with too.
Who is that?
Sunny something. Oh man, what is her name on this game? I'll remember in a minute too. Cause it's crazy, you fish with people for a while and you know, you build relationships and then you like, you know their real name and forget their
Yeah.
you forget their handle on the game.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I have to
like,
remind,
you know,
like I try to remind people, like when I'm on stream, I'm like, yeah, please use my game handle, not my real name.
yeah, because it's you get so used to it. It's like, okay. Oh my goodness. And That's how I am. That's why I'm having trouble with the names. I'm like, what is their game name? Yeah.
25.6. Come on, come on, come on. 25.6. 25.6. I mean, once again, bro, if you just like add the pounds to the inches, and be 25.
You know what you should do? Just add all the numbers
inches.
together. And, that's what we play on Wednesday. We just play. I play a game called 21, where you just catch a fish and add the numbers together, and see if it adds up to 21. If so, you get a point. If it's an epic, you get 2 points. If it's epic, rare, or shark, you get 2 points. And if it's a unique, you get 3 points. And
So you be having people fighting to get in your room then?
well, sometimes, but like, sometimes, yeah. I don't give any prizes for that.
Kind of a
Yeah, yet. But you'd be surprised how hard it is to get 21. And then sometimes they just come in like one after another. It's pretty wild. Other people call it the math game. They're like, I don't want to come in here and do math.
not even that hard of math.
No.
You really just add the numbers.
Yeah, you just literally add the numbers. So, like, if you had a fish
Call it
that's
blackjack. When you started talking, I'm like, oh, that's blackjack.
it is, but I call it blackjack night. Yeah, blackjack night. Wednesday night blackjack night.
Yeah, I saw it scheduled on your YouTube
Yep,
channel.
scheduled for Wednesday this week.
Yeah, I decided to get on a little bit after you started streaming so I could save some battery so I could get on later. So it's 9:50 right now. I still got 32%.
Nice. Oh, so yeah, you did make it to 10 o'clock. You said, I'll probably make it to 10 o'clock, but you still have 30%. That's not bad.
Yeah, I put those Wells catfish in my tank today. They're so like outstanding in my whole fish tank. It's by far the biggest thing in there.
Now, which tank does that go in? Is that your freshwater tank?
Yeah,
Water
I
tank,
put 50 wells. I have a video where I put 50 wells of catfish in the freshwater tank.
You had no room anywhere. It was just, they were swimming on top of each other.
They were clipping through one. If they weren't clipping through one another, they would have been. There was no way to fit 50 in there.
Oh.
There was no way to fit 50 in there. It was. So I have the glass back wall on my tank. You can barely see through the thing. It was crazy. Unlike now with the, and that's part of the reason that I did the pupfish, because like the one extreme to the next.
Right.
Now you can, you look over there and it looks like a bunch of, from the other side of the room.
What fish do you think you're gonna do next?
I have no idea.
I changed my tank for the first time in a long time, like around Valentine's, and I just put all pink fish in my salt water.
Yeah, in fact, I just did that to my tank. I put I put 50 of the event fish that are there now.
I just don't feel like taking the time to catch 50 of those butterfly fish.
Well, I didn't do all butterfly. I did the octopus, butterfly. What else is in there? Oh my goodness,
I just feel like in such a big tank, you're not really gonna notice all of those little tiny squids.
Actually,
everywhere.
you do.
Oh, you notice them.
Yeah.
You definitely notice them. It's actually pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it is. Like, I didn't think I was gonna be
I
like,
probably
okay,
have like
you won't
20
notice
of
it.
those in there.
You won't notice them, but yeah, you notice them.
You find some more bubbles, okay?
I'm sure you've done the schooling fish in your
No,
tanks
I've seen
before
them.
as well.
I have not put them together.
Man. Now that is
It
cool.
is cool.
I did that a while ago. That was really cool. I think actually Crow Doctor was the one that told me about
Okay.
it. And then I was like, oh well, I need to go catch me some more so that it's not just two fish
Well,
following.
that's my problem. Is I think I only have like a few of the different schooling fish, so I need to catch more of them.
Yeah.
Wait, you can have like schools in
Yep.
your.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
schooling fish. Oh man, which one is it? It's a. I know it's like a green and black
Mhm.
one in
It's
like
one that's from
Korea. I wanna say.
South Korea,
Yeah.
map 18, I think. 18. The one
Yeah,
with the
so
bridge.
like if you go there and start fishing, you catch one, you throw it back out in the same area, you're gonna catch like maybe 4 or 5 in a row, because they all school together. So when they catch them, that's how you catch them. So when you put them
Oh,
in
I
your
didn't know
tank,
that.
they all swim the same. Yeah, they all swim the same direction, and then they turn. You know, whatever they turn, they all turn together. It's pretty. It's really cool. It's really cool. So I did that one time as well, and I was like, okay, I like this. But yeah, I think it's in Korea
It
somewhere.
is. Well, there's one of them in Korea. Trying to look for them now. Ocean. I think they're epic fish. They're the ones in Korea.
The Alfonsino.
No, it's not the Alfonsino. It's the coralfish bannerfish. That's the one.
Oh,
That's the one. Minute coralfish bannerfish. That's a schooling fish. I think there are a couple other ones, but I know that one.
Yeah.
I think I have
Listen,
that in
there's
my
like
tank.
And I think there's
like 3
maybe
or
it's
4.
the brown banded butterfly fish or the blue striped angelfish. I think that might be one too. Huh. Awesome.
I just can't seem to find any bubbles. Yeah, I better get on before you start streaming so I can modify my tanks and figure out what I want in there.
Oh, it won't be until tomorrow evening. Yeah, but yeah, if you want.
I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it tomorrow morning, or tomorrow sometime. I mean, you don't start streaming till what, 6?
About that, yeah. Well, I think I have it scheduled for 7 to start at 7 p.m. my time. 6 your time, yes.
So, yeah.
Oops.
I still got this size glitch, man. It's really annoying me. So I can't tell, like, how big it is. So I can... Hmm, 24.35, that's not bad.
That was a PB for me.
Oh, congratulations. Was that a 24 something, right?
No, his was
Oh,
24.
yours was
Mine
22.
was only 22.
Nice.
I'm playing catch up to you.
Well, I
guys.
had like 3 PBs before 2 or 3 PBs, because I haven't caught that many when I got that one.
Yeah, that was my 3rd PB for the night.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
My personal best is just right around 25 pounds, so...
Oh, they go by length. Everything in the game is length, not weight.
Or like, yeah, length, my bad.
Yeah.
25 inches.
I know in the real world everything goes by pounds. That's
10.499 pounds.
Now, is there an actual fish tench? I don't think I've ever heard
Yes.
of
Yeah,
one
there is.
tench.
It's in here.
Where is it at?
It's in this
oh, in real.
time
Is
thing.
I don't
I
know
mean,
where it
is
is
it-
in real life.
Yeah, in real life, like what type of
Oh,
what area is it in?
I'll find out.
Because I've fished, Virginia, Maryland, New Jersey, Delaware, a little bit in like Alabama, but I don't. I'm
3.5,
sure it
it's
probably
not
goes.
bad.
Fish sometimes go by different names too. So,
Yeah.
but I don't even remember catching anything that resembled a tench. So.
every day I wake
Hey
up,
Siri,
it was
where do I
rough.
go to catch tench fish?
User mounted from Wikipedia.
Oh, now it. Read it to me.
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Yes.
I'm just a demon. I think I've caught like 3 in a row already.
Hey Siri, where can I
Let's
catch
make it
tench
4.
fish?
Here's what I found.
Hey Siri, where can I go fishing for tench fish? Come on.
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
I think I've got another one. Looks like it's a normal tench. Nope, I've got another one here. 23.7. These are all good size fish. I just caught 4 in a row almost. Or, no, like, yeah, 4 in a row. Moving my pillow up. I don't like this cold window on my back of my head. I feel comfy.
So it says tench are in still water such as lakes and rivers. And they're native to Europe and Western Asia, but they can be found in the United States.
I mean, the spot is in the United States, so...
Yeah. So I'm looking. It says North America.
Oh, my reel broke. Ugh. My spinning reel broke. Are you kidding me?
That's interesting. It says the Chesapeake Bay. I'm right on the Chesapeake Bay. I've never caught a tench fish.
Huh. They're probably, you know, it's probably
do you
invasive
fish for?
species for those areas, and it's kind of weird because those are brackish waters, you know, in Mississippi.
Right.
I don't know where in the Mississippi it is, but the
I live...
Chesapeake Bay is definitely brackish.
I like...
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live, like, right on the Mississippi.
That's probably why. Like most of, I don't. If I'm in the bay, I'm in the bay. I don't do a lot of the mixed bag areas for that type of fishing. So it may be there. That's probably
Brand spanking new spinning reel.
Okay.
Yeah. But hey, I'm gonna have to go somewhere and try to find one. Might have to just go and try to catch me a tench fish somewhere.
I wonder if they're good eating.
And say, oh, I caught that. They
Good
look big as
eating.
out on them. Very meaty.
They do.
look.
They look like little short, chunky, you know, little,
It looks like a bottom feeder, though.
maybe.
I've never went bottom fishing. I've never, like I live right next to the Mississippi, so, like, catfishing's super popular over here. And, like,
I'll
carp
say
fishing
you
and
never caught a
everything.
catfish?
Yeah, I fish for, like, bass and crappie and stuff.
Oh man, you gotta catch some
What's your
catfish
PB
if you want
largemouth
some-
bass?
If you want some,
Like
if you want some
6.
action.
Have you ever been?
Some, like,
And I didn't even know this was a thing.
6.4.
Somebody told me it was a real thing, where you stick your arm in and to
Noodling?
noodling.
Yeah,
That's the
but-
name of it.
Oh,
I forgot the
noodling?
name.
I'm not doing that.
I'm the same way. I
That's-
said exactly the
that's
same thing. I said,
scary.
knowing my luck, I'm gonna stick my arm in there, and there's gonna be a water moccasin in there, and saying,
Yeah,
"Hey, how
I'm
are
not-
you?" Snap.
There was a show on TV where they had guys that were doing that, and these catfish were like tearing their hands up. Like you could see like lacerations and all. I'm like, oh heck,
Yeah, no.
Well, they
no.
got they got almost like bass like teeth, but they can actually they're like backward facing barbs almost, so it kind of just scratches your hand a
I'm
lot.
not doing none
No,
of that.
nope,
I'm good.
nope. I'm
But
not sticking
most
my
of
hand
them-
in anything like
Most
that.
of them use gloves.
Like
But
it's just like
some of
in a
them
bass or
are
whatever.
so
I'm
big
wearing a
that-
pair of gloves and I'm using a pair of pliers if I don't. Take hooks out and everything else. I use a pair of gloves when I catch a fish because a lot of those fish have the little top fin, man. Those things will stick you.
Oh, the spiky things.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And I don't,
thing.
Yeah, that's why you like get your like hand like you want to put your hand over
no,
those. Like,
yeah, I
you don't
know.
wanna,
I know now.
You put your hand on top of it. You put your hand on top of his head, and then 2 fingers behind his.
See, I know now, but I
Spikies.
didn't know back then because nobody taught me anything like that. I just watch YouTube videos and then go, and man, I got stuck really good. So now I just wear a pair of gloves.
Somebody's fish is swimming upside down again.
I used to. I honestly.
That's crazy. It
For
was
bats, I
upside
just
down on
grab
top
'em by
of the
the
water
mouth.
and then just went under the water.
I either grab it by the mouth or by the gills. I just
grab it by the mouth.
straggle it. Just
Yeah,
like grab it. Oh, grab it
I
by his
grab it
head
by the
over the
pliers.
gills and
That's a
kind of
lot
squeeze
easier
it.
when it's compliant.
Yep.
Oh, you can still get stuck even if you try to do that if you're not careful.
You can break your arm, or like it'll just those big catfish when you're noodling could easily break
I've
your
been
arm.
fishing off a pier before,
Whipping
but I had
around.
no idea what I was catching because I've never fished saltwater before. I was just out there like casting and reeling in, no idea what I'm catching, and those fish are like, man, you got to watch out for those saltwater fish, man. They will stick you like.
I want to go. I want to go fishing for like tarpon or snook or something.
I got a tarpon
Striper.
Oh, you did?
in Florida.
You go fly fishing?
Off of the pier. It was crazy. Like
Wow.
I've never seen that type of fishing. They were catching everything off of this pier. I think we were in, it may have been like Deerfield Beach or somewhere. And it was like you could fish crazy hours of the night. So I just went out there one night and then I went out the next day and they were catching all types of fish out there. Somebody hooked a turtle.
What?
What?
Okay.
Like a sea turtle?
Yes.
What in the
Off
world?
of the pier. They were catching tarpon, they were catching snook, they were catching
Well, I mean, you can catch really anything.
barracuda.
Wow. Wow.
They were catching, I mean, like, I didn't know that, the piers on the East Coast, of course, you're not catching that much of a variety of different fish. You're going to catch, maybe you might catch some croaker, you might catch some, like some stripers or something like that, perch, but normally it's 1 to 2 different species that you may catch. They were catching so many things off of this
Well, I
pier.
mean,
They were catching snappers.
It is like pretty much the open ocean at that point, so you
Yeah.
can catch just about anything from there.
Yeah, but even still, like, when you think of a pier, you don't think of, like those types of fish normally, like I said, on the East Coast, to catch good fish like that, you probably have to go out on a
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
not going to catch,
You're
you're
not
not
gonna
going to
catch-
catch that variety, or good size or anything. They're catching, 24, 25-inch snook. They're catching tarpon. They're catching barracuda. That's like, 18 to 25 inches. They're really big fish. And not even that far off of the, off the shoreline. And I'm like, wow, I was quite amazed.
Well,
honestly.
I think the reason why might be, what is that? That current, the Atlantic current that goes right up along the coast of Florida, and then it kind of goes out
Yeah.
into the Atlantic. I wonder if that's why, because that current is supposed to carry a lot of fish, which is why there's like a lot of sharks near North Carolina and stuff, and Florida, because they're all chasing those fish that are swimming in that current.
I wanted to chase them. I was like, man, this is crazy. I've never
When we-
experienced this.
When we took a trip to Mexico, we were gonna go deep sea fishing for like mahi and stuff.
Mhm.
So, cause that's like one of my bucket list fish to catch
Oh,
at that time.
have you caught one
But
now?
it was super windy and we couldn't go.
Oh,
So I went to Mexico about 15 years ago, and I caught a blue marlin.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. So you talking about fish that can bite your hands and all this other stuff. So, you know, me, I've fished all my life, you know, driven a boat. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm good. I'm going to get a boat. I'm going to go out. I'm going to catch my own fish. So my wife and I would go, and, you know, they're giving you the instructions of what you need to do or whatever. So, you know, and then we went to, the area that we went to was not a tourist area. We went to Mazatlan, Mexico. Which we did
Mazatlan,
not
okay.
know at that point in time, is the shellfish capital of the world.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. So, well, it was then. I don't know if it is now, but yeah. So, we went and we were there. So I got the boat. They tell you, okay, if you catch any fish, you know, here's a bat. You need to hit it in the head before you pull it overboard. I thought they were playing. So I'm like, okay, cool. We get out there. I catch absolutely nothing. Like, I can't catch a cold. You know, I'm just like, okay, this is horrible. So I'm like begging my wife. I'm like, look, you know, I can't come all the way over here and not catch anything. We have to go out again. And she was like, well, if we go out, the only way you can go out is if we, you know, book it with somebody and they take us out. So I'm like, all right, cool. So we go out and we're going to catch the bait fish before we go catch, you know, marlin or whatever. So I'm like, all right, cool. So we catch something, and I go to put my hand in the water to bring it in, and the shipmate like damn near tackles me. Like, what are you doing? You know, I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, that fish can bite clear through your hand. So he takes the bat and he beats the fish in the head, of course, you know, and then picks it up and puts it in the cooler. So, at that point, I was so glad. I said, I've never been happier to have not caught a fish.
You wouldn't have a hand.
I would not have a hand because I was going to put my hand directly in the water and pull the fish out. Like, he was like, "Oh no, you're glad. Be glad that that didn't happen. That you caught nothing."
Wow.
But yeah, we were able to catch a blue marlin, and that was I got it. Send it back to Florida, and they taxidermied it and all that stuff. So I have it in my basement now.
That's really cool.
My big fish story. Yeah,
that's really cool.
And it was really crazy because I don't think people realize how massive those fish are. Like, they are quite big. I caught one, and you know, like anytime you're trolling, they have several lines out at the same time. So the fish that I caught bit the shortest line.
Okay.
And it was like 200, maybe about 200 pounds. I'm going to say it was like 2 something. So it took like maybe about 20, 30 minutes, no more than that, to bring it in. So the guy's like, okay, do you want to go try to catch another one? So I'm like, yeah, let's go. So, oh yeah, this is definitely glitch. Good Lord. This warmouth is humongous. So we go out, and they put the lines and everything back out. Well, this time the fish catches or takes the line that's furthest away. So it's one of those like double-decker boats. So the mate is down with me, the captain is above. So the fish gets the line. I see it. The fish jumps out the water. So the captain starts screaming, "Good fish, good fish." And he's like, "That's a 500-pound fish." And I'm like, there's no way that fish is 500 pounds. Now, mind you, it was a good ways away from us. Like, I'm going to say it was probably about 400 yards.
Wow.
When I tell you within 20 seconds, the fish jumped on the side of the boat. And when it jumped out, I realized that fish was really 500 pounds. It was so, I mean, it got to the boat so fast
Wow.
and jumped on the side, and you could see it, and it was just like, you know how that you see stuff and it jumps in slow motion. That's how it was coming out the water, and my mouth was just like open, and I'm just looking,
That's
and
crazy.
the mate is jumping real, because you know you got to keep it tight or whatever. Man, we fought with this fish for probably about an hour and 30 minutes.
Wow.
And it got to the boat. You could see the eyes. It was big, humongous.
I mean, they do deem the marlin like the fastest fish in the sea.
Man. It was very fast. It snapped. It turned its head to the right very quickly and snapped the line.
Wow.
Luckily, I had the other one.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, the fight was so serious. Like, I had nothing left. Like, I was like, he was like, do you want to catch another one? I was like, no, I'm ready to go home. I was so beat because I made the mistake of, they ask you when you first, get on the boat, do you want to catch it by yourself or do you want help? I'm a fisherman. I'm a man. I don't need no damn help. I'm going to catch it myself. Well, they live up to that. And they were laughing at me the entire time because, of course, they're like, no. You said no help. No help.
I wonder how many people will go in there and like, you said no help, you're no help. And they're just...
Man, right. They were like, you said no help. It was so bad that I was there for probably another 5 days we were there. It was so, I guess, I don't know, whatever it was, my arm from reeling, I couldn't put my arm down.
Oh my gosh.
It was like I had a stroke.
Wow.
You know how you have a stroke and it was so tight from dealing with this fish for like an hour. I was walking around for the next 4 or 5 days with my arm like clenched, like kind of to my chest, and I really couldn't put it down. Like, I was like, okay, next time I come here, I will come with somebody, because my wife actually at that time, she was like 3-4 months pregnant, so she couldn't do anything. It was crazy. I said, okay, yeah, these fish are no joke.
Have you heard about like the Gulf of Mexico being turned into the Gulf of America?
Yeah, that's a big thing that's going on
I'll be
right
right back.
now.
Gotta let the dog out.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with all of that.
Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, 2 fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, 2 fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. Ooh, Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh. Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Reeling in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Kick back and sink right in. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Ooh, one fish, two fish, let 'em all swim. Tune in, kick back and sink right in. Sun's outlines in.
Spearfishing looks really fun.
Yeah, spearfishing does look fun. I have to admit.
Oh, it was. I mean, you're down there, and of course, depending on, we were in Jamaica, so the water was crystal clear. Like, you could see everything from the top to the bottom. And the fish were just chilling. We actually had missed a lot of the fish because he was the guy that we went with. So when I go fishing, I don't like going to the tourist type fishing. I want to go with the locals.
Yeah.
You know, when I go, I want to eat where the locals eat. I don't want that tourist stuff. I want the real deal.
My headset's at 5%. Can barely even last 20 minutes.
I got this guy that said he would take us, and it was through one of the cab drivers, and I just asked him. I said I want to go fishing, so of course they tried to give me the local stuff, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go with somebody, one of the local. I mean, they tried to give me the tourist thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I don't want that. I want a local. So the guy's like, he's calling me back and asking me all these things. He's like, do you know how to swim? I'm like, yeah, I know how to swim. Do your sons know how to swim? I said, yeah, they know how to swim. He's like, can you swim really good? How long can you hold your breath? I'm like, bro, we can swim. It's good. He said, okay, because, this isn't anything, they're taking you out. This is their business. They don't want to get in trouble. They want to make sure you can swim first before you go out there. I was like, well, just take us somewhere that's not too deep or whatever and let us swim. You'll be able to see, that we know what we're doing. So they did that. But he came and got us at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And, and anybody that knows fishing knows that you need to be up like 6, normally like 5, 6 o'clock. Well, we get on the boat, we're going out, and he's like, all right, we're going to go out here. I need to go pick up my divers. And I'm like, pick up your divers? He was like, yeah, I dropped them off this morning at 6 o'clock. and then I gassed the boat up and I came and got you guys. We're going to go back and pick them up. They had been out in the water for 2 hours spearfishing.
Just wow.
And he just left them out there, and then he comes back and he gets them, and they have like a whole, you know, like a fishing line or whatever, you know, just full of fish. And I'm just like, oh my goodness.
Wow.
So we didn't get to catch that many because he was like, you know, that's the time that you would need to get up and get them, because after, you know, the sun comes up, they swim out to, you know, to sea.
Huh.
And so they don't really come back in till later on, late that night. And I was like, oh man.
Didn't you come and get us at 6 a.m.?
Cool experience. Right. He was like, well, I didn't know. I was like, I told you I fish. He was like, yeah, people come over here and they say they fish all the time and they have no clue what they're doing. And I'm like, well, when we go fishing back home where I'm at, we're normally leaving at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to get to the boat by 6.
Yep.
No later than 7, and be out on the water. So
And that's when the fish
I
feed.
said, next time I go, I'll have to know. Right, I'll know. I'll know.
Ooh, my viewers at 3%.
Then they go out to the deep water during the hot part of the day, stay cool.
Right, yeah.
I need to catch one more golden tench before I go in.
Thanks for fishing with me
Making
today.
it.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Do you ride motorcycles?
I used to race.
Yeah, that's cool. I sent you a friend request, so that's cool, man. Anybody that can do stuff like that, you know, I live vicariously through you.
Yeah. I had friends that rode motorcycles when I was growing up. I always wanted to, but never got into it.
Yeah, I got to an age where I realized that, you know, I wanted to get a motorcycle, but then I'm like, I love speed too much. I love pushing the limit. And then I started working with people with traumatic brain injury, and a lot of them had, you know, a good amount of them were motorcycle accidents.
So that's
And it wasn't even, a lot of them wasn't even their fault. So I'm just like, oh no,
exactly.
I don't need that.
So
So like I don't race anymore, cause we moved, but I almost made it to this thing called Loretta's, which is like amateur national championship. It's like the biggest national championship for amateur motocross racers in the whole nation.
Oh wow.
So a bunch of people from all around go and race there. And so you have to go to this was called a national race, and then if you qualify there, you get to go to regionals, and then from regionals you go to Loretta's.
You ever think about getting back in it?
No, not really.
No.
It's just a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a job. Your weekends are not
Yeah.
not
racing
yours, and
and
yeah,
pretty
you're
much.
traveling everywhere, and then you got to practice, and yeah, it's a lot of stuff to do.
Yep.
And it's a lot of money for like my
definitely
parents,
A lot of money.
because you gotta pay for track fees, parking fees, and then you have to pay repair costs for your their bike.
Yep, another
You have to
upside
pay
down
the
fish fillet.
race and everything.
Yeah. And then if you're out of
I
town,
caught
you
a
gotta pay
bunch
for
of tench today. I
hotels
went
and-
from like 5 to 32.
Oh yeah, you caught at least 25 since I've been on here. So I don't know what you caught before. Yeah. But I want to get off here, gentlemen. I sent you both.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should
thanks.
probably
Definitely
first do that
check
because I'm at 1%
the
right
YouTube
now.
page. I'm going to be looking
Oh, there goes my
looking
VR.
at your stuff. So I appreciate you fishing
Yeah.
with me.
No, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed
Hopefully
it.
you get to fish another day.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks a lot.
All right, man.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Beartooth Lake, Wyoming. It's okay. I kind of like this map. Or actually, I do like this map a lot. Put some arm in it. I changed my bait. I did. No wonder I'm not getting any sort of bites. Check your bait, folks. Check your bait. See, that would have turned red. Would have missed the tinge right there. golden finch. It was a little late. Maybe. Probably not the late. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's a bigger one. It is. Big one, big one. Nope. Now. Nope. Seven more. When I hit 50, I'll quit this round. I don't know why 50. It seemed like a good round number. If I don't get one soon, I'm just going to shoot off a firework. Maybe that'll help. Jesus, come on. It'll help if I can cast. There we go. Nope. Borderline. Right as it got to the bottom, maybe. No drag, that's a good sign. Don't stop breathing. I'm a real that guy in. 25, 430. What was my last? I don't think this is bigger. Well, it's obviously not because it's not a PB. 587. 587. Damn. Where's the post? Where is it? I don't see the post. Where's the comment? Am I crazy here? Five replies here. There are 13 comments. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That's 5. Where are the other? Let me check on my phone or something. 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't see a post by the person that's like listed as number 1. Which, if there's another way to post, I'd like to know it, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to do it the way that I do it. So if there's a way to do it that's not that way, I'd like to know. Other than commenting on. Hello. Hello. Hey, I'm streaming, by the way. Yeah.
Streaming?
Yeah, it's
On what?
YouTube. Well, it's on YouTube, it's on Facebook, it's on Twitch, but YouTube mostly is my main.
Is it on TikTok?
No, it's not on TikTok, unfortunately. I don't know how to stream on TikTok.
It's on YouTube. What's your YouTube?
It's youtube.com/@symbol Thinkum Dinkum, just like my name. All together.
Wait, what's your
No,
YouTube
I
name?
would
Dinkum,
search you up,
Dinkum.
but my phone's charging
Yeah,
downstairs.
no worries.
Wait,
Tomorrow is
wait, Dinkum?
Pimp My Tank Day, so like if you want to fill off any fish and stuff, I go visit everybody's lodge and take a look at everybody's tank. And
Oh, bet, bro. I'll be on tomorrow.
that's
I'll be
that's
on
at
tomorrow.
7 p.m. Eastern time, and then I usually go until. I mean, I have to work the next day, so probably maybe midnight, maybe 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. I don't know. If I'm around, just ping me and you take a look at it. If it's too late for you or whatever, just let me know another time, and I'll go just record it, and then we'll add it later on. 'Cause I do like a highlight
Wait,
reel.
what time is it for you
What's
right
that?
now?
So for me,
What time is
it's
it for you?
11:54 p.m., so almost midnight.
Oh, yeah, same. Alright, so it'll be the same time for both of us.
So 7 p.m. is
Wait, what time is it for you?
11:54 p.m.
11:54.
Oh, it's 10:50 for me, so I would be on at 6. You got 6 views. That's good.
6 views of what? Oh, six people watching right now.
On
Yeah,
YouTube.
not too bad. But I
Yeah.
got people hopefully still watching on Facebook, and I don't know that anybody watches on Twitch. I just added Twitch, and Twitch is.
Hey, how'd you get that rod?
This rod was available in the clam store, the pearl store, or whatever, pearl coin shop. It was available before the holiday rod that's there now. You had to pay pearl coins for it. I don't know if I don't know if they plan to bring it back anytime. A lot of people really like this rod.
No, it's a limited. It's a limited.
But sometimes they bring
I
things.
have
Sometimes they bring
27
things back,
pearls.
and since it's in the store, they might bring it back so you can just buy it. I don't, but it might just be limited. I'm glad I got it if it is limited, because it's probably my favorite rod. I love it.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It used to
I
be
mean, hold on. Let me show
when
you
they
the
first
one
came
that
out
I
with it.
have.
You could actually pull the trigger, and instead of like casting like this over your head, you could pull the trigger and just like let it go, and it would cast. It still does a little bit, but it used to cast all the way out.
Yeah, I have. Do you see this one? I have this
Yeah.
Christmas one.
This one, I have that Christmas one as well.
I forgot how you get pearls.
So right now, the only way to get them is to
Random
buy them.
fish
It
give
costs
you it.
50,000 credits each. During certain
I have
events,
the max credits.
during certain
300K.
events and during certain times, they'll make them so that you can get them just by fishing. And what happens is when you catch a fish randomly, the fish drops a pearl, and you could get up to, the limit was 4 per day. And so if you, it's kind of like a daily, right? So you log in, you get your 4, and then you can log out, but they're random, so sometimes it takes quite a few fish to get all 4.
I have 27 pearls,
Yeah, I have.
and I have the max money.
Well, there is no max money anymore. Well, the max money, I promise you don't have the max money anymore, because they changed it from like, what was it, 30,000 before, and now it's like 999.
No, No, it was
300,000. That's right. Okay. I was wrong. I was missing a 0.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Is it alright if like we see your tank?
What's that?
Oh yeah. Could we see?
Is it alright if we
Oh,
see
you
your
want to see my
tank?
tank right now? Okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Kinda. I kind of want to see like, I want to see your saltwater and your freshwater.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. I don't have
You know what a
anything special.
red-tailed catfish
Kind
is?
of set them up for a meme. So
Bro, you have so much pupfish, bro. I can't even catch one of those.
oh, you want to go catch them? I'll show you how to catch them.
Well, let me see.
Oh, low for me. There it is. Okay, finally caught up. Yeah, I have, so this 50 pupfish represents like 25% of the total pupfish right now in the entire world. There's only 200 of them in real life. That's why I put them in here. It's like a meme. So I have a video on my channel where I put these 50 pupfish in there. Then I have another video that right before this I put 50 Wells catfish in there, and they.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to put 50 Wells catfish.
Yeah. Check out my video. It's hilarious because they barely fit in here, and only because they glitch through one another. All right, let's head. Are you guys ready for the saltwater tank?
Yeah.
Like I said, I kind of set them.
Yeah, but,
I was just playing around, and I have them set up for memes, so they're not really that good yet.
I recently just caught my a hammerhead.
Oh, you did? Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you.
The hammerhead was my first fish. Bro, you're lucky you got all these.
Oh, I have like tons of them, tons more that I can't put in here. But yeah, I just have. It was for Valentine's Day. I just set it up. Like,
I have like 28 of them.
oh, I can't change them while you guys are in here.
Hold on, my friend's calling me.
Yeah.
You have any great whites have you caught?
I don't know how many I've caught. I've caught a few, but I don't know how many. Hello.
I've caught like 9 great whites.
I love your great white hat. I can tell you've caught great white because you have the hat.
Yep.
I don't think they give that hat to people
I gotta
anymore.
go, yeah.
Because I told people.
Alright, I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. Hello, Susie.
No, I said bye.
Bye.
Hello,
Here,
where are
this
we?
one.
I haven't loaded yet. Oh,
You're in
we're
the floor.
your,
Oh, there you are. Or no, you were in the floor. Now you're up there. Yeah, we were just checking out my
no,
tank.
I'm up here. Oh, look, you put all the pink banded in
for
the
Valentine's
little, octopuses.
I'm gonna change it. I'll change it up for tomorrow's
cute.
Paint My Tank Day, though. I'll have something else in here. I don't know what.
Cute.
I'll definitely show you my
Yeah,
tank
yeah, for
tomorrow.
sure. Yeah, the way that it works is you just set up a room and then send me an invite in game to like come, and as soon as I get a chance, I come. Probably a lot of people will come with me. We'll check out your tank, and then you know, we'll start with your freshwater tank usually, and then we come in here and you tell me about the fish that you have.
What do you have in your freshwater?
We can go there.
We
It's a
gotta
little
see
bit of a
that.
meme, I guess. Did you see the video where I put 50 Wells catfish in my freshwater tank?
No, I
Okay.
missed that. Were they packed in there
They
like
were- they were-
sardines and
they
couldn't
were
move?
they were glitching into one another, so now I have kind of the opposite, I guess.
You got pupfish in there?
50 pupfish. You know, this represents
50 pupfish.
exactly 1/4 of all the pupfish that exist in the world. There are 200 of them.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, in the summertime,
Yeah,
they
fun.
multiply up to 400 or 500, but right now in the wintertime,
I
they
actually
have
think I have a
there's a
couple
total
of
of
those.
200 of them. So if you think 4 times this amount, that's all that exists in the entire world. And
That's
they're all in
crazy.
one spot.
Yeah, aren't these really rare?
They are. They are. They exist in one
They're
cave
very
in
little.
Nevada. And not only just in one cave, in one part of one cave in Nevada. Pretty wild. Yep.
Weird.
How will I send you an invite in the game?
If you press,
You open the
oh,
chat.
yeah, you open the chat. You open a chat with me, and then at the top of the chat, it'll say send an invite. So,
Usually. I just tried to send an invite to Dave, you know, Kathy Dave, and it said I wasn't joinable, but I was in my own room and it was online. It wasn't cut. I don't know why. It was weird.
Yeah, I've had that happen once or twice, but like it's just I don't know what it is. Maybe you weren't.
And then Mozart was
like,
were you in
fishing with
multiplayer?
me and his.
Because I've been where I wasn't in
Yeah, I was in
multiplayer. And that happened.
multiplayer.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're not in that I always check because if you time out and you're no longer in multiplayer, but your kid left.
You
or he
went
went
outside to look
somewhere
at the
else,
boats, I
don't know
think.
where Oh, at the boats. Yeah, and then Mozart was in the room with me and he got black box, but his headset completely crashed and starts reloading and it won't come back up and it's corrupted or something. I don't know. It was a mess. So he was gone. So I did a bunch of wells, and then I was fishing in Belgium in that castle, that other one with the little lake where we were before, and you pull out all of those nice pikes. Those are really nice.
Yeah, they are.
They're worth a lot of money and 15 points. So I was doing that, but then I noticed that he couldn't join me, so I don't get it. It was weird.
What the heck is going on?
But yeah.
Trying to see what the new fish of the day is. There we go. Groups. So I had the largest pupfish, but then somebody who didn't even post into the comments, and I don't know, Andrew something, got it. So I don't know. I sent Lindsay a thing saying, I didn't see him in the comments. Am I missing something? Which I'm sure I am, but
Yeah.
whoops.
Was it just fish
Yeah,
of the
fish of the day,
days,
yeah.
or was it? Okay, but it wasn't like the big one. Your thing just says apostrophe S metal. There's somebody.
How am I outside?
I don't know. You went out the door. There you go. Oh, there he is. Hey, Dave.
Hello, how you
Dave
doing?
is here.
So this is the upper class place. All
Well,
right.
I don't know about upper class, man. I think it, you know, I hired.
I'm hanging out with royalty
I
now.
hired a decorator, and yeah. Are you gonna be on tomorrow
was
and
it
show me your
Susie?
pimp's tank?
No, it wasn't me.
Hi, Ken. What time do you
7
do that?
p.m. 7 p.m.
Yeah,
7
I'll
p.m.
try to
what,
be on.
Eastern?
Eastern time, yeah, 7
Yeah.
p.m. Eastern. But I'll go until like 10 o'clock or whatever. So if you're on later, all you have to do is send me an invite to join your room, and then I'll join, and we can go and take a look.
No problem. Yeah, I'll show it to
For
you.
sure.
Well, I think I showed it to you
No,
once.
it's okay.
though.
Like,
Already.
you know, you can have the same
Yeah,
fish, or
no.
we could talk about the same thing, or we could talk about something
Yeah,
different.
no, I'll keep the same fish in there. Those are the ones I like. But that's cool. That's neat.
All pup fish. They're all pup
Yep.
fish.
It's a cool.
We should go catch some pupfish. Actually, I think I know where you catch
Well, there
them.
are several maps, but there's one map that's better than any of the others. Because the other maps, I tested it. The other maps take between, I have my notes here, take between 20 and 50 resets to get a pupfish to pop up. And then there's one map where, in my testing,
You get it
it was
faster.
1.4 refreshes to get a pupfish.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good. I can't remember where I caught mine. I caught quite a few. Everybody in the room was doing pupfish, so they told me how to look for the one that never was tiny and never turned green. And that was how I got them. I had to do it on normal.
Well, you're going through all the fish, all of them, to get 50 each, aren't you? Or something like that?
No, no.
Oh,
Forget which one it is now.
Why?
Hang on a second. No. Let me remind myself.
What do they call
Why,
it?
do you wanna
Pupfish,
play?
or is it blue
It's a
pupfish?
devil's hole pupfish.
Okay, let
So
me
it
look
is
it up
this
on
VR.
here and see what I
I think
got.
this
Because,
is
like,
one.
This is my old account. On that VR, this is my
Okay,
old
ready?
account.
Let's go.
trying to get out of the way.
Barclay Lake, I think, is the right
Oops.
place.
We're
I
going
think it's the
somewhere.
right place. I'll tell
Oh.
as soon as we get there. I can tell you if it is or not.
What are you looking for?
Pupfish. This is not the right place, I don't
Yeah.
think. Let me see.
This isn't
No,
the
it's
one.
not. I mean, it has a pupfish,
I don't
but
see any
I
pupfish.
think no, it doesn't have a pup. It doesn't even have a pupfish here.
No, it doesn't even have the pupfish.
So it is the wrong spot.
Wrong one.
Let's see, this one maybe.
But it does got the paddlefish. I like that one. He's cool.
Paddlefish, yeah. That's what I was trying to make the fish of the day. This is the one where it refreshes well. Yeah,
I don't think there's no
I think this is it.
pupfish in here.
Oh, no pupfish here either.
Well,
Darn it,
did you
where
as
is it?
well.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me see.
I was
Is it
gonna
like-
look it up, but you keep moving us,
Oh,
so
I'm
I
sorry.
can't read this stuff when we're moving all the time. It's devil's pupfish
They
hole,
will hold
small.
pupfish, yeah.
Okay, I have to move the thing over so I can see it. Okay, it is at US 6 or 14, I
The
think.
best one is US West 3. That's what, in my notes. I just found my notes.
It must be on, oh, I'm on the wrong one. That didn't work. I was on the wrong line. These things are hard to read.
US West 3 is the best.
Devils.
This is the best place to catch it.
Oh, US 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And USF, that's west. And US West, S2 and S4.
Put on, go to normal mode, put on a grasshopper, and look for a small red fish. That's the pupfish. And then just shift, change baits until everything around him also turns red.
We go to normal
Yep.
and put on what?
Grasshopper.
Grasshopper?
The
Or
glasses.
cricket, whatever you call it. And then switch, once you identify it, switch baits to something that turns everything red, usually like a crawfish or a crawdaddy, and then catch it.
The krill did it.
The krill, yeah, that's what I meant. I meant krill or
turned
crawfish
everything
instead
red.
of crawfish or crawdaddy, because it's
Okay, and once it turns, oops, I just got the soda bottle. It turns red, then what do
so
you do?
once you identify it using the grasshopper, change to a bait that turns all the rest of the fish around it red, or hopefully red, not yellow, because they won't be attracted to it. And then put your bait down there and catch it. You don't want to catch it with grasshopper because
Okay,
everything
good.
else, like, it's the only red fish.
What you're saying is you want to find one that never turns
No,
green.
just if it's green,
right?
if it's a small fish that is red on grasshopper, that's the pupfish.
Oh, red on
Red
grasshopper.
on grasshopper.
Okay.
It's going to be
All
red
right,
on
I need to
everything, but it's going to be
reset.
the only small fish that turns red for grasshopper. And pretty much the only small fish that turns red for anything in this map, but only small
Okay,
fish.
so I've got the grasshopper, but everything's
So
green
now,
and yellow, so,
so now
that's not
Yeah,
if you,
that's-
just
once you find
reset.
it, then you want to switch bait.
Okay, I
Okay.
found it. Then
Okay.
why do I want to go to the
Because
other thing?
all
then?
all those fish that are green and yellow are going to be really attracted to that. Find something that turns all the fish around it red, and then use that to, and then put your
Okay.
bait right on top of it, so that it gets the bait instead of
Yeah,
everything else.
Okay. You know, my casting ability is a C minus. I missed. So getting it right on top of it is like,
That's why we're in easy mode.
I don't like easy
Yeah.
mode. I do better on the other one. But anyways, he ran away. How am I going to get him? Come here. I can't jerk it around like when I do it with a...
Well, you can
Lure.
actually use a lure if you want now, but because you already have it identified, you can just switch over to a lure and jerk it around if you want.
Yeah, well, I'm teasing him right now. I'm trying to get him to come to me. Do I have... Is my line too low? I think he's on the top, and I've got my line too low.
He's on all three levels.
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but the one I want,
Oh.
the one that I see...
Oh, I got you.
My ring is below him.
Man, this one is completely ignoring my bait. Like, just completely ignoring it.
They're not hungry. You probably caught so many of them, they're not
Hey,
hungry
come in,
anymore.
come on.
Either that, he
Come
took
on,
them all
come
out.
on, come on. Oh, he's swimming away again. Come on. You gotta come.
Come on, baby.
It's been
Come
sitting there
on.
like 30 minutes. 30.
Come on. Ah, he's a different one. No, no, not you, turkey. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying
finally
that
came.
guy.
Oh, there's a moose down there.
There's a moose.
Oh yeah, on the bank.
Oh, right there to your right.
All right, I use the crankbait. I can catch anything with a crankbait. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You know you love me. You know you love me. Come on.
Are you fishing on easy mode or?
Well, I'm actually doing both. I
Easy
switch to
mode.
easy, then I switch to hard, and look for redfish. Then I switch to easy, then I switch to hard.
There,
There you
I
go.
got him.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
They bite
Got it.
very lightly, don't they?
So this
they have no
sometimes
drag.
I had two that just spawned just now. This is the only map that I've ever seen more than one spawn.
Okay, now I have one on crankbait that's red, and I'll bet you it's another one. I'm gonna just try it and see without trying to go through all that other stuff. Because what's the odds of having one red one with crankbait? You know I love my crankbait.
Dude, I keep catching personal bests.
It's because you probably don't have that many of them. There we go. Come on, baby. Let's see what you are. Let's see. Yeah, I got you. And come on in. It may not be one. He's kind of dragging his ass. Come on. Come on to mommy. Come on, come on, come on. Are we a blue? No, we are not. We are a
Well, you
yellow
gotta use the
perch.
grasshopper.
All right. Yeah, boo. Grasshopper. And
I don't want
I
you.
gotta
I
put
don't
it
want
on
you.
the grassy. I don't like that. There's no red ones in the grasshopper. Okay. I keep forgetting to. You got to reach for the pole. Okay, there he is. I see him. He's down there. One little dooter-doo. Then I've got to drop the line to see if I can get him. Let's see. And you go from the grasshopper to anything. To what?
Well, I usually switch to krill or crawfish because that's the thing that seems to turn all the most fish red.
Yeah,
Oh, they're all
krill
red
turned
except for
auburn.
one green one with the craw.
Crawfish or the yeah, okay. I still have one yellow one. All right, it doesn't matter. I'll drop this down and see if I can get him. I may end up with that little yellow guy.
Yeah, that's
first.
sometimes
Have to
you
clear
know
him
you have to.
out.
Sometimes you got to clean house before. Like I have a green one that's close, and either way, I have a green one.
How-
Yeah, and the green one's coming. I'll have to catch that first.
How many of those do you got?
Pupfish, over 100.
Yeah.
Well, he's obviously got 50 of them because he
Oh, look,
filled
there's
his
a moose
tank.
right there close. Look at how close that moose is. He's going right into the water.
Oh, right to your right. To your right.
Oh, yeah.
Getting
he's
the drink.
Yeah,
drinking.
he's like real close.
I got one.
That actually
All
looks like a
right,
really
I
good
got
model,
another one.
except for when he walks, he kind of slides. But
His legs are a little long, maybe. I don't know. He looks pretty
all
cool.
right, now that I
though.
got the tench out of the way, now
All
I should
right.
be able to catch it.
All right, so now I got to go to the grassy hopper again and look for the red dude. So I got to reset. No red. And reset. There's not much points to this, but it's kind of fun.
Oh, I think it's fun to catch the devil's hole pupfish because like it's completely catching it is completely anti what we're taught to do in the game, which is turn the fish green and then go and catch it. But this you have to turn everything red and then single out the one that you want, which I think is a good, it's a fun exercise for sure.
Definitely different. Come on, red guy. Where's all the red grassy hopper? I see him. I see him. I do. My Job, I see that little doodle food. All right, let me put this guy on. There we go. I know which one he is. And he's down near the bottom again on this one. See if I can get him with my handy dandy drop it on its head thingy. He's moving away. Darn. Come here. Come here. You know you want to come. Not the guy on the top. Come here. Come here. Dinka 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 dink. Yep, yep. He likes me. He likes me. He likes it. Yeah, I got him.
105 is how many I have. Well, not enough live baits.
Yeah, well, I don't have that many, but I now have 15, so very cool. 2 whole points by doing that. It's not making me money, but it's
I also
very
use
cool
crawfish C to catch them because it has the smallest attractive circle. Or, you know, whatever I'm using, I use the C version.
Yeah, I can get that. Okay, there's the red guy. He's on the top now. It's probably easier to just try and get him away from the yellow guy. Let's see. I wonder if I have a crankbait there. Come here. Here you go. Come on, dude. Don't run away from my crankbait. Yeah, yeah. I know you like it. I know you like. Yeah, I got you. I'm really good at teasing fish.
It sounds like it.
There's another
Don't
one.
make them mad, though.
There you go.
There's only,
I make
there's
'em
only
mad. I
200 of
don't
them in
care.
existence in the world.
Yeah, well, in virtual world, there's a heck of a lot more.
All
There
right.
he is. There he is.
That's
I see
interesting
him.
to know, but I'm gonna go chase
Okay.
money and points.
Sounds
All
good.
right. Have
Yep.
good luck, guys.
Yep.
But yeah, you said when's it again? your
7 p.m.
thing?
tomorrow.
Monday?
The
Tomorrow?
pimp
Okay.
my tank is tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's look forward to it. Oh, I think that's a bug.
I just want to see what this one is. It's red. Well, now, maybe I should go back to float and look and see. Grassy hopper. Nope, not the right one. Okay. Don't waste my time on that. Dunk. Nope. Nope. Patience of a small animal. Children.
Oh, 2 of them again. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything right now. I'm resetting. There's one. There he is. And then we go to from grassy hopper to like crawdadder. And let's see. He looks like he might be near the middle or bottom. I can't quite tell. Maybe middle. There's a yellow one near him. I don't want that guy. I want him. Come here. Come on, you want me. You know you do. He ran off. Let's see if he comes my way again. Come on, guy. Come on. He ran back to the crowd. Okay.
This is a pretty map. Oh, there's no moose on the left. There's 3 moose in this map. On
Wait a minute, I can't do my
left-
fish and look for
on the
moose.
left there's a-
Oh, yeah, he's
yeah.
behind us.
It came out close, and then it walked that way. Walk this way.
Now I'm not sure which fish is the one I want. I gotta go back. I got my distracto. All right.
Yeah, let me know if you've had enough. It was that kid that wanted to come and catch him. I told him I'd show him how.
Well, I got a few of them already. I think I'm too low. I need to move it up. There we go. He's making me crazy. Okay, crankbait him. Not you. I don't want you guys. No. I need to. Back on float.
Black bullhead.
I just can't get the line on this guy.
Ocean sunfish. Oh, the
I got
ocean
too many.
sunfish is the fish of the day for saltwater.
Those
Yeah.
are fun. They tip over when you try to catch them. They try to jump and they tip right over. Come on, you turkey. If I could cast better, I'd do better at this. I think I'm too low. That's what I think. Let me try it there. Oh, that's not right. No. I just can't get it. My problem is my casting. It's not going where I'm telling it to go. Oh, my brain thinks I'm telling it to go. Come here. No, that's not. That's too high. There we go. I'm gonna hand you my rod and let you pull him in. I'll tell you which one it is. With my mind meld. Spock. Okay. That should have landed on his head. And it didn't.
Oh, run away. Oh, there. Thank you for coming.
Okay, I'm gonna try a lure. I've got the wrong lure. No. Because I can try now. I don't know which one it is. I think I know which one it is, but I'm not positive. Oops. I almost had him and then I pulled off of him. Oh, not you, dude. I don't want you.
Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna give up and reset and try for a kind of better place. If they're on the top or on the bottom, there's no problem. But when they're in the, it's sort of in the weirdness area. and there's other fish around. It's kind of, I got a green guy in the way. I don't want you. Okay, last call for alcohol.
Well, at least in this map, you know, if you can't, if it's like a hard one to get, you just reset a couple of times. It's not like you have to
I
reset
know
50
it.
something
And I
times.
just,
One map, I think somebody had to, or I had to reset like 54 times or something like that. Let me look at my notes.
yeah, that's like a lot.
One map was 21, then 32, then 17, then 36, then 8. Another map was 54, 45, 22, 29. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, and sometimes, you know, it may not even be the same. My battery just dinged. Let me take a look. I'll be
Yep.
right back. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm still trying to get this guy. When I had it in the middle, it was too low. When I had it on the top, he wouldn't come up and get it. He's just giving me fits, and I'm going to have to reset if I can't get him to even look at it because it's too high. And all the other big redfish are liking it. Too much work for that one fish.
Yeah, just I've had that before though. It's frustrating.
It was just too much work for that one fish. All right, so we'll just do reset.
I have that a lot when I'm in hard mode and I can't get the distance just right.
Yeah. All right, there's the dude. Now, let's see. There's too many fish that want it. So I'm going to go to a crow. Which one was it? Go back to the grassy hopper. Okay. He's small. And he's back there. There he is. I can't tell how far down he is. Let me turn my crankbait. There we go. Not you, Mr. Yellowfish. Not you, dude. Nope, it's not working. Now I'm having a hard time getting them teased up. Oh, that made them all green. That's not a good choice. There we go. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, it's this other one over here where I didn't throw the thing. I was bringing him in like a champion, and now I can't get him hooked. Same dude probably showed up. He's got a stubborn streak in him.
I think I got the same guy too.
I think he's... That's the guy. You must have had patience of a saint to get 100-something of these turkeys. Especially at only 2 points each. Jeez.
I just love these things. I think they're awesome.
Can't. I'm not sure that I love them. I kind of love the sturgeons and
I like the sturgey and the
catfish.
paddlefish and the catfish.
Yeah, those I love.
I miss the sturgey.
I don't know why, but I do. I love the sturgeons. Mr. Sturgey. We went to Korea 15, and you can get those Chinese, they're smaller sturgeons there, and some other really nice fish. Kathy might be over there fishing right now. Dave Kathy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he took me there yesterday. It was really nice. I think it was Korea 15.
I know they're on
There's
several
some
of the
really
Korean
good point
maps.
fish there. Yeah, but there were a lot of things there that were fun to get, and they were worth money and points. This guy is at the wrong level. He's not at the top. He's not at the bottom. But when I do it in the middle, he doesn't come around, and I can't move it. And when I do it on a lure, I can't get him. I can't get the lure to come around to where I want it. Try that one. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Before I lose you. Yes, I got you, you little booger brain. Here he comes. Man, it was hard finding a lure that would work. Got him.
Nice.
I had the, what is this lure? It's a spoon
Spoon
egg.
A.
That's why I was finally able to drop it on him and work it until I got him. Because, man, it was not making
They
it
don't like it. Are
happen.
you ready to switch it up? Okay.
Sure, where do you want to go?
Reel whatever is biting your hand. I can go anywhere. If you want to do fishes of the day stuff, if you want to go to Korea.
Well, let's go over see Korea 15 and see if that's the one I was thinking of. I think you might, if it is, you might like it.
Yeah, I probably will.
I thought it was kind of fun. Because there was stuff there that I like to get, and they were, like, there.
Is this the one with the who sent? No, it's a different one. Yeah, I haven't fished here too much. Yeah.
Okay, they've got the Chinese
The golden
sturgeon.
mandarin.
The golden mandarin. Yeah, and I got a couple of those, and the Chinese sturgeon.
Are you using? What are you using? What is he used?
Well, the golden mandarin is shiner, the worm, but shiner. And then the Chinese sturgeon. I think I caught it when I was trying for with the golden guy. So
I wouldn't want to get the rainbow trout though. That's the one that's scares me.
Oh well, you're gonna get the rainbow trout or the brown trout and all that silliness all the time, anyways. Who cares? Just bring them in and throw them away.
Well, I mean, they just take a lot of time to bring in for hardly any points.
Yeah. But the Chinese sturgeon's nice, and the golden mandarin's so pretty, and I don't have that many. Anyways, let's throw it in and try for a few of them shiner on the bottom. Why not? Good boy. So let me tell you, wholesale, honey. We only buy wholesale. Where's my bubbles? Give me bubbles, dude. There we go. We got bubbles. It's kind of different. I hadn't fished here in a while. I don't even remember the place. It's some kind of little structure house over here. Okay, come on. Bite already. Dink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink. I got the mandarin fish. I can decide on that, but that was nice. Wasn't a lot of money with points on it. That's my bubbles. I have this. Structures all hidden in the plant life around here. There's some bubbles. Oops. Come on. Meet them at the plants. Somebody's interested. Let's see what we got. Got some good sized splashing. That's always a good sign. fishing at Niagara Falls yesterday. Hunting sturgeons. And that's not the yellow dude, and I don't think it's the sturgeon either. What the heck did I get? It's a rainbow trout, your friend and mine. Almost as good as a brown trout. Whatever it is, it turned red right away when I threw it in. Largemouth bass. I was catching a bunch of Japanese eels this
Oh, really?
afternoon.
In here?
Not in here, no. Different map. Can't remember where I was. I think Dixon was with me. Kept pulling them out. She got a number 1 on Doc's Dailies, but I have a number 1 on the map. But it isn't on the Doc's. I didn't get credit with Doc's Daily because I didn't know how to do the posting when I got it. It was like my first number 1, and I was like just amazed that I had a number 1. I had no clue. So I actually have the number 1 Japanese eel on the map, and Dixon has the Doc Daily one. Another rainbow trout. But either that has it. No, we don't want rainbow trouts. We want the yellow guy with the sturgy guy. I have to change that. Whatever it is, this guy's vigorously running back and forth across the water. I have to go hunt for sturgeons. What map is it that has the green sturgeons in it?
U.S. West. I forget which one. I have to go find that. You want to hunt for those? Those aren't easy to find at all.
We might. They aren't easy,
No,
or
they're
they
not.
are? No, I don't have that many of them.
You could ask P-Man. He has 44,600. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I know. I think that's where I got him when I got
I
some,
got it.
because he was
I
fishing
got
for
the
it.
epic finally.
You got the
Yeah.
yellow guy? Oh. That's cool.
Yeah.
This guy's taking forever. Yep, golden mandrel.
Only the second one I've caught.
Largemouth bass. Took forever. When you go to the map with the windmills
Yeah.
in it, even if there's no bubbles or swirls, you just catch stuff.
Yeah.
You throw your line in and something bites.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. And they're usually some points. I mean, they're not super big, but you get niners.
I generally don't like Niners because they bite too much.
They take a
Yeah.
long time. And I was really picking off those pikes at 15 with $1,000 each.
Yeah,
one.
those were nice.
Yeah.
And
I
15
went back there
points.
this evening
I mean,
and I
that's
was there.
as long as it's not fighting too much.
Yeah, those are. No, they weren't too bad, except when you couldn't get bubbles, then it took a while.
Hello.
Whoa,
Oh,
we
yeah.
got somebody coming
Meta,
in,
yeah.
and that,
You guys need to.
yeah, time to call an
Yeah,
Uber.
time to call an Uber. See you guys.
Two of
You're
them. Hey,
welcome.
both of you in meta uniforms, go back to your lodge and get in the game avatar. You're glitching our room. You're gonna get bounced out of every room you go in the future, so save yourself some grief and go back to the lodge and change into the game avatar.
Why?
Don't believe me, huh? Call an Uber. Jerks.
Why?
It's just so obvious when they're in a meta that they're newbies. Occasionally there's somebody that's actually fished their way up the scale
Yeah.
and managed not to get bounced out of
They
everything.
probably
but
fish by
in
themselves
general,
a lot.
yeah, that's it. Then that's fine. They can stay by themselves.
Or they generally hang out with other kids their age that are all. I've gone into lobbies with like 3 meta avatars, and I was like, oh no!
Yeah, they're all kids. Turn around and leave. Just bye. Yeah, I don't have too much patience for
Yep.
some of them. I try to be nice to them, but 2 of them at once. Well, Vixen said as soon as I left this afternoon, 'cause I had to go feed my dogs and stuff, she had 3 of them coming in almost all together. 1, 2, 3. She just left the room
Wow.
after that. Because it was just too overwhelming. I got a yellow guy
Hey,
on.
congratulations!
Yay. Yep, he just jumped. I saw him. I had to catch a bunch of other stuff first, but what the heck. Doink. Number 5, golden mandarin fish. I didn't get a lot of credits, but 15 points. That's nice.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. I did not go where I cast on the casket at all.
I don't even look at points
Turn
anymore.
green.
I've not been doing leaderboard for that long.
Yeah.
It's nice. All I did was look at points after
Yeah,
leaderboard. I was like, oh, that fish takes too long to catch. Like anything that would take too long to catch, I didn't want to catch it. And
It sucks the joy out of finding nifty
does.
fish. It really does.
And you know, and just going into a room and just fishing for whatever and not caring how long it's going to take to bring
Worry
in.
about it.
You just fish and bring whatever it is in.
Oh, I got another
Oh,
one.
congratulations.
I got another yellow dooder dude. Yay.
Probably another rainbow for me.
I had a bunch of those and some largemouth and other guys.
Oh, this could be a largemouth too. I forgot about largemouth. He's coming in real slow, so probably a largemouth. We'll see in a second when he jumps. Oh no, it's a yellow!
Darn.
Yellows do come in real slow.
You got a yellow dooder dude. Yay. That was my number 6. You probably have more than
No,
I do
this will be my
those.
number 3.
Oh, okay. Something that I have more of.
Well, you probably have more than me of a lot of the people.
Well, some things that I specialize in
Yeah.
catching.
Well, and that's me too.
And others I
I
haven't
mean, that's me too. I don't
caught
have a
up
lot
on.
of things other than that oh, this is a PB, but it's number 3, 25144. I don't know what the record is.
Right.
Curious
I
though.
don't either. I have to look it up because I didn't get any PBs on it yet. Maybe you got a number 1. Wouldn't that be a kick in the shorts? Uh-oh, here comes another one. Kid, you're wearing a MetaQuest uniform there. Go back to your lodge and change or don't darken our door. Glitch the game.
Okay.
Go back to your lodge, go in your closet, and get a game avatar if you want to play with us. You glitch the game.
C.
Yeah, that was not. That was fake. I don't speak English.
Yeah, that wasn't Spanish, I'll tell you
Really?
that.
And the name was The Noodle. That doesn't sound like Spanish to me.
It wasn't Spanish, and and it didn't sound like any language that I've ever heard. It just sounded like garbage.
Yeah.
Anyways. Large mouth. What are all these kids doing up so darn late? It's almost 10 my time. That means it's really late.
Well, if they're in California, it's the same
They all
time for
have
them.
snow days. Yeah, but that's still late. Don't they have to go to school?
Yeah, but you know parents, they just, as long as they're in the room,
Sit
they
them in their room,
and,
shut the
and
door.
they shut the door and they'll be on the
shut the
quest.
door and let them.
Parents probably don't even open the door when they go to bed. They just go to bed.
And then smoke their dope and let their kids do anything they want.
Probably.
Probably give their kids good gummies. I don't know. They're just, you got another yellow? Yes. Awesome, tossum. You're gonna beat me out on yellow soon.
Well, the manor fish 25.586. Or 25.5 something. I think that was the DDD record. 25.586.
And what did you have?
Oh, I don't remember. I had to
25.something?
like clear my screen out so I could kick that person. They were glitching me even just standing there.
I know it. It's obnoxious. It's distracting when you're the leader of the band and you have to deal with
Yeah.
it.
That's why a lot of times I like to go into other people's rooms.
Yeah, let them
Yeah.
deal with it.
That's why, you know, the kids don't like it because then they have to come and find me and stuff. But,
Too bad. I got another yellow one.
oh, congratulations.
Yeah. Cool.
Hey, so do I.
Yay.
They're finally
We're just
spawning.
yellowing it up.
They're probably going to go in a little burst and then we'll have nothing but rainbow trouts for a while.
Stop, yeah. I had largemouth
Largemouth,
bass
ugh.
too. I had 900 and something largemouth. There we go. I'm not getting any PB on them, that's for sure, but this is number 7. Not that many. I missed my bubbles altogether. Totally off of Neverland. Here comes some bubbles. Do you think they'll come over here? Yeah, they're running across the whole river there for me. Wow, they must like my bait, whatever it is.
It must be a China.
We're having a party.
A shiny China.
It's a diner and we love the China.
Shiny China.
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Whatever this is, it's got no drag. It's coming in on green. There we go. It's
You got another yellow?
This is... No, this is something else. I'm not sure what. It's just coming in on super real. Oh, a mandarin
Not a golden
fish.
mandarin.
Not the...
Same thing, but without the
just
gold.
The brown fishy.
The poor man's version of the mandarin
Sort of
fish.
an old 6 points, yeah. Poor man's version of the golden. I lost my bubbles and I keep throwing anyways. Bink, 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 bink. Okay, there's some bubbles. Come on, come on. There you go. Pinked up. Okay, tomorrow is dog school day, but I have another paper that has to be notarized and then sent to the state of Idaho for apostille. They keep dreaming things up. I keep saying it, and the lady that's working with me, selling my property, she keeps saying, is that it? Is that everything she needs? And then they come up with something else.
Crazy.
It's like, that's totally crazy.
Trying to get bribes, that's probably what it is. Is that everything she needs?
I don't know.
Well, do you have the bride? Do you have the money yet? No? Okay, well, she needs something else.
Well, the deal is, she had to shop for Notorio, the lawyer, because the first one said it couldn't be done. So this one's made a document that they accepted a fingerprint, or they were going to, they say. So I had to find a notary that would sign a document that had Spanish on it. No one wanted to do that. And a fingerprint. And so I got that, and then I thought, then they wouldn't take his passport because it expired, so I had to send it in for renewal, and I'm waiting for it to come back so I can finish the dates on the documents. And then today I got another one that the bank wants. The people that are buying the property want to take over the trust. Then they don't have to buy a new trust. So for a few $1,000s, they get what's left of my trust, which should be, I don't know, 20 years maybe, maybe 30, 25 years. It's supposed to be a 50-year trust, so we haven't owned it for 50 years. And we have for more than 20. Okay, so it would save them a lot of money. All right, so they want to get that. And so this document, the bank wants notarized in apostille. Oh, God, I'm tired. And it says, and it basically, it's all in Spanish, but I went and read most of it, and I could read enough of it to understand that it's transferring the decimo, which is the trust, from my husband and my name to this couple that's buying it. So I have to sign that, but this one they'll let me sign for him because I have the other document, or they will have that other document with this one, the Mexican trust, because they won't take my trust.
Hello.
Hello.
Say hi to the
it's
chat and
complicated
stream.
paperwork.
Yep, it seems like it gets more and more complicated every day.
I know it. It makes me very nervous. I mean, I have a legal POA to sign everything, but Mexico wouldn't take it because we only take a POA that's less than a year old. So this better close before he gets another year older.
Got it.
Oh my God. So hopefully I get all the paperwork, and then the notario told her that it could take 90 days after the bank gets all the documents before they'll send them back and authorize this sale. Well, you know, so if they get it in March, April, May, I may be out there in the middle of hot summer trying to close this thing.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. And I'll have to fly to Mexico to finish it because I can't do a double power of attorney there. I can't have somebody else sign for him, only me. And I could have someone sign for me, but then there's still no one to sign for him. That's why I had to do Mexican POA. Ugh.
It's funny.
Who would have guessed?
Well, that's not, I guess it's not funny. It's probably not the right adjective for it.
No, but funny, not ha-ha.
Funny is in...
Their laws are different than ours. And,
That's
you know,
peculiar.
I'm trying
That's
to
the right
follow
funny.
everything.
Peculiar.
Yeah. They're really into stamps and you know, standing in line in person for everything, and it's just the way they do business is so different. It's just difficult. And I'm just trying to do everything right. But if I can't meet all their demands, then I have to wait until I have a death certificate in my hand, and that means supporting that property for who knows how many years. That's quite a bit of money as it is, and I'm not enjoying it. It was fun when we could go together. We'd drive down there, take the dogs, stay the winter. You know, that was nice. But now I'm by myself, basically, but he's here, so I don't want to go down there and not drive down there by myself with my dogs. That's dangerous.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, for sure.
No. And it's just not wise. Oh, Sophie's calling me. Yeah.
Do some.
That was weird. What up, Big Ron?
Yeah, I know.
I'm streaming, by the way, just so you know.
Hey, everyone.
Hello.
Y'all hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, there. Okay.
This time, I hope you guys don't disappear.
Well, we didn't disappear. You disappeared yourself. Got news for you.
Okay. Now, how do I not make that mistake again?
Watch what you're doing. All right.
Okay, I'm just fishing.
Yeah, all right. Throw the line in and fish.
Okay, that's a pretty good distance, right?
Are you on normal mode? Did you see the glasses and shows you all the little fishies in the
Yeah,
water?
the glasses came on my face.
Okay, and you threw the line to a green fish and you can see the fishies?
Yeah, I
When
can see the fishes under the
Okay.
water.
When the line turns pink, they're sniffing it. When it turns red, jerk it up and start to reel the fish in.
Now look, I
gently.
see it. Oh man.
Just jerk it up to hook them on the line like you were.
Because I was like in this area, but by myself, and I just kept playing
Yeah,
until I kept
yeah,
playing
you got
until
kicked out.
I was
I don't
in
know
a
why. Nobody
I was in a
kicked you
ghost land.
out. You just
I was-
probably hit the wrong button. I don't know what you did.
Sometimes you can DC.
Because all of a sudden everybody
Oh, I
just
got a yellow
disappeared.
one on. I got the epic on.
How often do y'all do this late night?
Everybody fishes every night. We have no real life.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, we know you. You have 2, 3, 4 real lives.
Don't tell my wife though. Don't tell my wife.
And
Well, my
she's
wife,
probably watching you cast. Or
We are in the
streaming.
freezing zone right now, so nobody's going nowhere until the temperature get above 30 in this house. We down to minus 10 right now.
Wow.
And I've been barricaded in this house. Can't go nowhere. If you don't need to be out there, don't be out there.
Where are you from?
You're just pipers.
From
I've been
Illinois.
out- Okay.
From Illinois.
It's been like 20 and 30 below sometimes here. You have to go
Where?
out of the box.
Where?
North
Up
Idaho.
north?
I'm just
Oh.
100 miles south of Canada. It's colder than cold sometimes. Right
But
now
we
it's
got the
warm.
cold freeze right now.
Yeah,
right
it
now
warmed
it's like-
up. It snowed. You got to pray for snow now. That'll warm you up.
No, you know what happened after you have the snow? That's when the cold comes.
No, the snow makes
Yeah.
it get warm.
No, that's vice
You
versa.
wait for 3 or 4 days.
I've never been.
I've been
Yeah,
living for
that's-
61 years old, and I've been knowing that every time that snowfall first, it's gonna warm up before it get real cold.
That could
So it's
happen.
gonna warm up to 30, and then
Yeah.
after the snow, that's when it starts
I mean,
freezing.
it was freezing here. It was
Well,
like
let's see.
60 degrees today.
Yeah, I know it.
Where
I
are
know
you
it.
from?
I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina, so it doesn't get
Okay.
cold here.
Kind of warm there.
Yeah.
See, I'm up top, north of Chicago.
Yeah, you get all the cold fronts that come down there.
Near, I'm near Wisconsin than I'm in Chicago.
Yeah.
North,
there you
yeah.
go.
I'm in Jersey. It's been going from like the 20s back to the 40s up to like 50s. They told us we were about to get 15 inches of snow on Thursday. Now we're getting nothing.
Oh wow.
Winter has been confused this year. We had almost no winter, and then we thought we were getting off scot-free, and then it came down like a bat out of hell. Whoosh! Snow every which it swears. Yep.
I've
That's
never seen
cool.
that.
Yeah.
We get like an inch.
Hey, you
listen,
know,
it
this
threatens to snow, and they close all the schools around here. It's like, oh yeah, it might snow tomorrow. We're not gonna
But
have
we
school.
don't know what to do. They probably don't have any snow plows, so the roads are closed. If it snows.
Susie,
Yes.
this is one female that I have, and it's a female friend that I have that I know in VR chat,
Yeah.
and I was talking about this group today to her, and she was saying, "Do she have to be 50 to
No.
join this group?"
No. Nobody looks at your credentials, but if you act like an asshole, you're not going to last.
No,
long.
she's a very cool person, and I told her what we do, right? I told her that we fish in a different app, that we bowl in a different app. She said, "Oh, that's what's up. That is very cool." And she said, "Could I join, or do I have to be 50?"
No,
I
you
said,
don't
"Well,
have to
I
be
really
50.
don't know, but I think it's a over 50
Just go,
club."
tell her to go on Facebook, look for Thrive Pavilion, and join on Facebook, and then you can get the calendar of events and come to a meetup for something you're interested in. Just like
Okay,
you showed
because
up.
I was just about to go back to her after my break,
Yeah.
but now I'm here, and I told her I'd be back because
Why aren't you catching any fish? You know,
I
when
don't
you
know.
float fish, you gotta if it's not biting, zit it a little bit with your finger. Move it and
Right.
a little bit and see if it pinks up. If your line turns pink, it's interesting.
But
then wait for
when-
it to bite.
I know how. I mean, I know how it goes. When you guys left that one day and I stayed here, it was like I was fishing by myself and I was getting a lot of nice sized fish.
Okay,
but
so
for
you
some
know how to fish now. You know how to
right,
catch them.
but for somehow it's not working today.
Well, move
don't
it
know why.
around. Well, let's put you on expert and make money.
Nah, I've never been a
Yeah.
fisherman. I've never been a fisherman.
So I never
Expert
fished.
works the
I
same way. You
fished
just
one time in my
have
life.
to, instead of watching the little dial, you just watch your fishing line, and your fishing line
Fish.
turns
Right.
red. You let go. If
Right.
it turns blue,
But look, y'all,
you pull the
I'm
trigger.
gonna have to dip. I'm gonna have to, bounce on out of here. But I'll catch you guys on another night,
Okay.
okay?
All right. But now
don't
you know
wanna-
how to look through the server for the room names. Like if I have
will.
my own room, you'll see my name, right?
Okay. All right. I think I
Sometimes-
got it.
Most
Yeah.
of the time I have my own room, but sometimes I end up in someone else's room. Or sometimes I'm in someone else's room and they all leave and it becomes my room. So you just look through the list of all the rooms and join up.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
Nice meeting you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
See you later, alligator.
Oh, you still on the phone?
No, I closed the phone. You need to close your phone if you have it open. There you go. Yeah, he came to our Thrive group and bought the game on the spot, and I was trying to instruct him when he sort of disappeared. I don't know why, because I was the leader of the room, and I certainly didn't throw him out. I don't know what happened.
I've been accused of throwing people out before. And they, one guy came back in and he
And you
was all, his audio was all
Pissed off.
broken and like, what are you, I was like, what are you saying? And he goes, you threw me out. And started cussing me out, and I was like, well, first of all, I didn't throw you out. Second of all, I was streaming, so I have proof that I didn't throw you out. But you know what? Now I'm going in. And that's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, if I did
Definitely.
throw you out, you obviously didn't
can
get the
be brutal.
hint, so goodbye.
Sometimes the people are kind of funny.
You can just call me Little Bandito.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's got the yellow on. I saw
that's
it. I
me
saw
again.
it. Yay.
Really? The little drought, yellowfish trout.
Yeah, I haven't had any yellows for a while. I'm getting bass or carp or whatever, largemouth.
Oh shit, I don't understand the room. I'm gonna rent it.
Whoop, he came in, he went out. In and out. Alright, somebody's asking to come visit. Let's see. What does it say here? Yankee bikies. Where's the notifications? Send invite. There. This guy knows how to fish. If he comes. Invite sent. Alright. If Mike comes, he knows how to fish. He's coming. He's not such a flippery gibbet. Do they ever say that anymore? Flippery
Nope.
gibbet. Have you ever heard
Nope.
it?
It's funny, I was watching a TikTok that was asking kids nowadays if they knew slang from the early 2000s.
He might.
Like,
Oh
like
gosh.
tool. Like, that guy is a tool.
He's a real
He's a tool. Yeah,
I've heard that.
And the kids
Even
go,
I've
the
heard
kids
that.
go, oh, he's a really good guy. He contributes a lot.
No, that's the opposite of what it means.
Yeah.
And then he goes,
From the 2000s, even I knew that one. Jeez, and I'm really old and don't know
and then he
anything.
goes, what about home skillet? And they were like, yeah, I guess that's what
That
my
one I
mom
never
uses to
heard,
cook
but it
pancakes.
doesn't sound nice. I got a yellow, I got a yellow. Hey Mike, have you got the yellow golden mandarin fish? That's the epic here.
I have before.
Yeah, long time no see, by the way. How are you?
Yeah, how's it going? Thinkum.
It's going pretty well, actually. Not too bad. Can't complain.
We did some pupfish chasing. Got a few pupfish. All right, number 9. How many do you have? Do you have 10 yet?
I'll tell you as soon as this one comes in. I forgot.
I bet you're going to catch up and pass me. So I haven't been getting that many. I missed my bubbles.
I started out with one when I came in this room, so we'll see.
Yeah. I don't remember how many I had.
I think you had
We
4
could
or
go and
5.
count to see
It
how
was
many
between
we
4 and
got.
6. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, something
So
low.
this is number 10
I
for
still
me.
don't have that many. See? I knew you'd pass me up. You're doing so
Thank you.
good. Awesome tussum.
I've learned how to play this game a little bit.
It's
I mean,
just
not perfectly, but
You got the touch. Are you targeting them, or is it just luck
Luck.
that you're getting that
just
many?
casting out. I mean, but so if my line doesn't turn red immediately by the time it hits the bottom, then I'll pull it back. But if it does, then I catch whatever it is. I'm not.
Are you on lure?
No, I'm float
Or are
fishing
you
on Shiner.
float? Yeah, that's what I've got.
But I ignore it if it doesn't within 3 seconds. If it doesn't turn my line red, then I rip it back and catch something else.
What's this guy? Oh, a mandarin fish, a regular one. 97 of them. I'd say they're more common than the yellow one. Wait, that didn't go right. Come on, bite the thing already. There we go. That isn't the yellow. No, I'm not yellow, but you have to bring me in. It's the rules.
Well, it's not really a rule.
The glutton method. The glutton method rules. You catch everything that gets on your line. You bring them all in. Whatever it is, it's
If you
yours
catch it,
now.
if you kill it, you eat it. All of it. Including the bones.
Burp. Spit those bones out, my dear. Shred your gizzards. What are you? A largemouth bass. 933 of you. Have fun. Have a convention.
I'm trying to catch more devil's hole pupfish than there are devil's hole pupfish in the real world.
In the world. And he's getting
I am
close.
getting close.
I gotta go to bed soon. It's 10:30. Yeah, there you got one. Golden Mandarin.
6
Yeah,
skin.
you.
Oh
you
yeah,
got a
you've
lot
got
of
a lot more than I do. But I'm trying to catch you. I'm working on it.
You don't even have
Oh, I got
time.
another one.
Okay.
It's number 12.
You just like hauling them in.
Sorry, I'm probably catching all of yours.
Yeah, probably. I got one. I got me a yellow one. Yay. There he is. Number 10. I finally got my 10.
Congratulations.
Ah. Yeah, thank you. You beated me, and I started out with more than you. I think I had 4.
You got on a phone call, that's why.
Yeah, that kind of stopped it for a little bit. I had to deal with Crazy Ronnie. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, he is pretty funny.
Yeah, I felt bad that he just sort of disappeared. I was just in the middle of telling him how to make his line go up and down. And then he was gone. He just, whoop! We didn't know where he went, and so we just kept fishing. Because what can you do? It's VR, you can't find them. There, you got another one. Was that 11 or 12?
That's 13.
Oh, you got 2 more when I wasn't looking.
Whoa.
Woohoo! Come on, Fishy.
Whoa, that was weird. I got kicked out, but then I'm back. Probably when Twisted came in.
Wow.
I thought I was restarting the game.
There we go, man. What's up, Sussy?
Game ain't sussy.
Damn it.
Not a suspect.
Oh, man.
Guess
I
again.
was going to call Uber, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think? Susie, should I call Uber now or should I wait till later? Like in the morning or something?
Maybe we could wait, see if we get more riders.
Schedule.
Scheduled for later on in the evening or early morning, whichever your time zone may be. Come on.
Eastern time zone.
Let's get up. Come on. Eastern time zone. Most of my friends are living in the East Coast.
I'm Central all day. But some of her East Coast friends stay on later than she does.
That's true.
I know it. We stay up all night. All day, all night. Yo, yo, yo.
There are a lot of vampires in the East Coast, so that's for sure.
There's a lot in the West Coast, but I think more people. They must have marketed the MetaQuest more heavily in the eastern part of the
I mean, there are
United
just
States
more people
than
in the East
western
Coast
part.
than there are on the West Coast. Period.
Yeah, right.
I mean, a
That
lot
could be
more.
part of it, but there's a lot of people in California. That's highly
Yeah,
popular.
but compared to like the
and they
entire
have
East
a lot of
Coast,
money.
Y'all keep catching this golden mandarins.
Yeah, you have to be able to catch an epic. Are you level 20?
No, I'm 19. I'm
Well,
waiting to get there.
level up my puppy cat, and then you can catch him. Catch him and release him and get the levels. That's the name of the game.
you can't get the levels. You're already level 20, so you get the money.
Yeah, so you can't get the XP, so the name of the game is be taking that
Yes,
cash.
it is.
Well, you said you
We're
weren't
getting
at 20
those-
yet. You have to be at level 20
Well,
to get an
yeah.
epic.
Well, I can't catch it unless I'm at 20.
You can't catch it until you get to level
That's what I
20. Are
said.
you level 20?
No, but then don't release it. I'd be keeping them bitches.
Why? You
If I
gotta
was
get
at level
leveled
20,
up.
I'd be keeping them for the money.
Your logic
Well,
leads me,
he
my
can't
sweet
catch them until he's
pie.
level 20, so when he's able to catch them, he'll be releasing them because he can't level
Yeah, but
anymore.
we're not talking
You
about
got
you
what I'm
can't
talking
catch
about. You
them
understand
till you're
exactly
level
what I'm talking
20.
about.
So any fish you catch, you want to use it to level up. Once you get to
Yeah.
20, I don't care what you do, you don't want to release them after level 20 because you can't get any more
There you
levels.
go. That's a good,
But
that's a good way
you
to word it.
can't catch the yellow mandarin fish until you hit level 20 because it's an epic.
So there used to be a glitch.
So, yeah,
And you
got a
have
big
to
kitty
fish on
fish.
expert.
Yeah, of course. I just got a regular catfish. That was funny. Finally caught one. There he goes. Keep flying. Come on, puppy.
There we are.
That's a big splash. That's always a good sign.
I got a BASS base.
You got a BASS
Yeah.
base.
Largemouth base.
Largemouth bass.
Every time I put that word into the chat GPT, it comes back and says, yeah, you caught a largemouth bass.
BASE.
Well,
Bass right
like
there.
Instead
the
of a bass.
instrument bass.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Like a, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, does it have come with its own amplifier?
Why aren't you losing these fish?
Doink. Rainbow trout. Ding.
And so I looked up how to make it say bass, and it said you have to spell it
Yeah.
B-A-E-S, but even that didn't work. Then we call it bass.
Bass.
So it's an AI enunciating program.
Well, it's you've heard the songs that I make, right? For my videos.
Oh yeah, I really liked your song about Mr.
Oh, you did?
Bendito.
Thank you.
Yes, it was real good. Did you use a software program to make
AI.
that? You didn't play
Yeah,
it
it's an
yourself
AI.
or anything?
AI
Really?
language generator, yeah. I use a combination of like the Google AI, the Gemini, and then the Bing AI. And once in a while I use ChatGPT, but ChatGPT is like it's so limited that it's tough. It's tough to use, and I don't want to pay for it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about any of those. It's I didn't ever do any music. Well, I take it back. I didn't make music per se, but I did lay music tracks into videos back when we had a separate video editing machine, and it was so clumsy and difficult that I knew how to cut and edit and lay tracks and stuff for a while for the company. When the machine was so obsolete, when all the software became so readily available in PCs, and I got rid of it. And I did learn
Be right
a lot.
back.
Okay.
Boy, give me some shit.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
I need some fish. Here we go. Now I got a bite. Better reel this one in.
If you're level 19, you should be doing pretty well. You can catch quite a few fish.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just slacking.
Well, when I get tired of, I'm lucky if I could reel
I got a
anything in.
yellow. Yeah, I start losing fish. I get slap happy. I rough them up and they don't like it. Because then I tend to do super reel.
I do that. I do that anyway. Like the sharks hate. The
Yeah,
sharks
I do
hate
it
when I catch
anyways,
them.
too. I
Yeah,
love
the sharks.
super
The
reel.
sharks pissed me off. I finally caught my first 2 sharks yesterday.
Oh,
I've been
congratulations!
playing for months.
That's
A leopard
exciting
and
when you
a.
get
Oh
'em.
no. Yeah, it was
There
cool.
we go, number 12. I know you probably have
Yeah.
20 by now. Oh, you will,
It's
my
going slow
little-
lately. I don't know that I've gotten. I think I'm still on 13. We'll see. The next one I catch.
I wish this fish would give up. I don't know
This
what
one
the hell it
feels
is.
like a yellow.
What are you using?
is.
What bait are you using?
Oh, I forgot. I think I'm on minnow A. Damn it. That was my fault. Fuck, I lost the fish.
Well, how about putting it on float and putting it on shiner on a long line to the bubbles?
Yeah, shiner. I was trying them
Shiner.
shiners, but
Shiner
Here we
A.
go. Look, I got a bite on
long line
this
to
minnow, yeah.
bubbles. Go
I
to
go
the
deep. The bubbles are deep. Here we go. I got him again.
That's what she said.
I lost my bubbles.
Bubbles are deep, bro.
That's what she said.
That's right. baby.
Ripples are shallow.
That's right. It only took me 4 or 5 months to figure that one out. I kept saying, which ones are deep and which ones are on the top? And they kept saying, the swirls are on the top.
Well, all you
lady.
have to do to remember,
bubbles
somebody
are
told
on
me.
the
Somebody
bottom.
told me today. They were like, bubbles bottom, BB. Bubbles bottom, B, BB.
Yeah,
Well,
BB.
I live on a lake, so
So you
this
know.
game's kind of dynamic. So
I
once
live
you
on
get
a lake
adjusted-
too, but that doesn't mean I know how to fish.
Oh hell
don't
yeah,
fish.
I know how to fish.
My husband didn't like fish, so there was no point in fishing.
That's
He
all my
didn't fish.
ex-wife ever did was fish. Me and her,
And is
that's
that
all
why
we ever
she's an
did.
ex-wife? Because all she did was fish?
No, hell no, I'd never shun her for that. She was a fisher woman.
Cool. So she had some good features then.
There we go. Now I got him in. Little tiny little fucker. Wow. That's like. What the fuck? That does
Did you
not look
catch
like
a
a 5-pound
hippopotamus?
bass. That does not.
Hippopotamus.
Look at that. Look at that. What kind of glitch is this? That thing does not
Oh
look like
yeah,
a
that's a
5-pound bass.
multiplayer size glitch. It's you're the only one that sees it like
Yeah,
that.
we don't see
You're
it.
the only one that sees it like
You're
that.
the only one that sees it.
It's so funny
ginormous,
because like
yeah.
I hear people
Oh,
that are
really?
like, "No, you just passed my feet," and I'm like, "Yeah, nobody else sees that."
Down in
bro,
the
this thing
ground,
is
it's
from the ground
coming
to
out
here.
the boat. It's
This
hitting your
largemouth
rod.
bass is literally from the ground to here. He
Yeah,
says
and
it's a
we
fucking
just see a
5-pound
normal
bass.
sized fish.
I'm like, oh my god, that's a fucking bass right there.
I got a yellow.
Dang.
Are you back,
I want to
Mike?
use a whopper plopper.
Yes,
wanna
I
see
am.
what's going on.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're not on black box. What is this? Oh,
There we go, top
Lordy.
water. I'm gonna get him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him.
It's number
Got him.
16 for me.
The yellow
Yeah.
dudes? Ah, I hate you every minute of the day and night. I got, what do I have? 10,
But
11?
you said you
what
just
the
got 12, so the next will be 13.
Then I have 12. You're just beating the socks off of me, that's what.
No,
You're
you were
so
on
good.
phone call.
On the telephone call. Yeah, that's an excuse. I should have fished while I was talking to the guy. I was distracted. And I always have to stop for things like dogs and bathroom breaks.
I just let
and,
my dogs
you know.
just go on the floor. I'll clean it up later. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, I would never do that to my dog.
I have to put them on leashes and take them out. We don't have a fenced yard. We're on a
Same with my dog. Shit, my dog's 7 years old. I still gotta put him on a leash 'cause he's a crazy motherfucker.
We have a,
But I love
I
him.
have to put on my snow boots and my jacket, and then when we come in, if they're full of snowballs, I gotta de-snowball them. They have long fur and they're little. And as soon as that soft snow, when it's soft and fluffy, as soon as it hits the hot inside
I'll
of the
just
house.
wait till it starts thawing out and stuff, and then you can bring the mud all in
we
the
have an
house.
invisible
No,
fence.
there's no mud. It just makes it all
We have an
wet.
invisible fence. My dogs learned where the invisible fence was. I don't even have to put I don't even
Yeah,
have
I
to put
had
the collar on them
invisible
anymore.
fence and-
They will not go near that invisible
Yeah.
fence.
Yeah, I had the invisible fence until my husband let the neighbor tear it out. Thank you. But once I no longer had my border collie, I didn't want to let my little papillons out in the yard by themselves
You know,
anyways.
now they make
Even
an
when they-
invisible
I got
fence
the
that
fence.
basically you plug it in inside. You don't have to run a wire. It makes like a
No.
round. It makes like a round little area
A
outside your
circle, yeah.
house, and you just basically it's
Yeah.
just like radio controlled.
Oh, look, I got a Chinese sturgeon.
Nice, dude.
Finally.
Wait, who's got the sturgeon? Yeah, dude, I've been looking for.
Me, I finally got one. Yay, hi little sturgey. All this fishing, I finally got one. Yeah,
using the
I
EG.
don't
I'm
want to
gonna
let
use
the
the
dogs
EGI
out alone.
reel
They're too
because I
little.
can catch
Other
a lot of
animals
shit
can
on that.
come in and eat them. So,
I've got 104,000 coins.
and I have 15 million.
Really? Damn.
Really? More than 15 million. 15 million something. And there's some people that I think have hit 20 million. Who's using a popper or a whopper? Making
Me, because I've been catching all my fish on this.
He's a
Watch, I got
crankbait.
one right now.
It's annoying.
Check that out. Boom. That's the old guy, though.
Annoying. And they disturb the surface for everybody else.
I just caught my biggest fucking sky gagger. Bass fish.
La-di-da.
On the good old top water. I'm gonna use a plopper though. I'm gonna switch it up.
No ploppers, no whoppers, or you're gonna find yourself by yourself.
I want
She
to
ain't
find myself
joking.
catching fish. That's what I'm gonna find
You
myself.
can use a crankbait if you want to do surface with a lure, and you will get all
Oh,
the
here's a
fingers
crankbait.
without
I got the alright. I got the
annoying
crankbait.
everybody. If you want to do whoppers and poppers, do it in your own room.
There we go. Got a bite. Got another bite. Got another bite. Come on.
I missed it. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
I love the expression on your avatar. Considering they don't make expressions, it was priceless.
God damn it. Okay, babe, bring one. Yeah. Getting sick of this location. Come on now.
Number 17, I think. I hope.
Wow. Oh, there goes another battery. I think I'm gonna get off because I get up at 5:30 in the morning and I can't go to sleep right away after playing and
Nope.
fishing.
Catfish.
I'm too hyped up. May call it night. Quarter to 11 my time. And I got dog school tomorrow. Help with a class and take a class. Hopefully it's not snowing hard because I got to drive in the fairway. Oh, Chinese sturgeon number 20. Yay, that's even better than the yellow guys because he's so cool. I love him. Very cute. Well, I am going to take off, guys. See you later, Alex.
Hey, it's been great fishing with you.
Goodbye,
Bye-bye.
Susie.
Bye.
Oh, this is a little bigger than my other one. You want to change location?
Where do you want to go?
No, that's where I'm guessing.
Somewhere what? Saltwater, freshwater?
You want to go
Yeah.
saltwater? Saltwater, maybe? Nice bass.
How about Japan?
Actually, I just turned 19, so I need to level up one more level. Dude. I'll be all set.
Oh, you want South Korea?
Yeah.
Then you want South
What's
Korea
that?
because this will be a different fishing license then. This is Japan.
Oh, is it? Is this one a different one? Okay. We'll see. We'll see what I have on this one. Oh, there ain't shit for lure fishing out here. Wow. Yeah, there you go. There we go. The plane's coming. Oh, nice. Look at that little guy. Tiny little dude. Oh, shoot. I'm a level 1 on
It's
this
Japan
one.
too, yeah.
Oh, dang.
We could go back to Korea if you want to
Like
level
that.
up there.
Oh, I don't care. I don't mind.
Trying to catch the ocean sunfish.
Nice. What's
Black
that?
spot,
What the hell is that?
fish.
Black
Yeah,
spot?
the fish here in
Okay.
Japan are different.
Nice.
Very different.
Well, I'm kind of excited about that.
Yeah, I enjoy fishing out here. You'll see the ocean sunfish when I catch one. If I catch one. It's probably one of the
I'm gonna start float
one of the
fishing.
strangest fish in the game.
Let's see what float fishing is. Stop talking. All right. Why do you keep doing that? All right, there we go. Look at the fish index here. Ooh, dude, I want to try to get a octopus. That's what I'm going for. I'm going to go for the octopus. For the LED bobbers.
You can get the goblin shark here, which is the craziest looking shark.
A
It's called
goblin
the
shark?
goblin shark.
Oh, nice.
If you get a chance, look it up on YouTube. It's the craziest shark, like live footage that they have of it in slow motion.
Is it big or is it like leopard shark
It's
size?
probably in between. I think it's a little bigger than a leopard shark. It's like super fast.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to catch,
Okay.
but like in real life.
What a mahi, dude! Come on,
in
man.
real
That's
life,
cool.
it like takes its jaws, and to catch fish, it shoots its jaws out of its mouth and catches the fish, and then brings them back in. It's crazy looking. Yeah, you gotta look at it.
What level
Level
are you?
20.
Japan, yeah.
I'm
Nice
level
mahi
20
mahi. I've
in
never
every-
caught one.
Yeah, yeah.
My goodness. Hey,
There you
dude.
go.
No, I said I wanted to catch an octopus, and I got an octopus.
There you go. Nice.
Look at this little guy. I gotta keep him. I'm gonna throw him in my tank. Hey, tiny little dude. What's up, man? You're pretty. Alright. Yeah. That kind of made me happy. Especially when you go for something, you actually
Yeah.
catch it.
It's nice.
Whether it's big or not. But, you know, dynamite comes in small packages, as my ex-wife
Yep.
once told me. Just kidding. Shit, what time is it? Yeah, 1 o'clock. You're gonna be good. I love having to go to work in the morning.
I have to go in the morning too. I don't know.
Nice, and you got a tuna too? Killing it.
Still not caught the fish that I want.
Dude, there's this no fish on the map right now,
Oh, there
bro.
are. Are you in expert mode? Just reset?
I was. I switched to hard. Yeah, because every time I'm in expert mode, I hook a shark and I bring it in 3 foot from shore, and I lose the motherfucker.
Don't reel so hard. When it gets close to shore,
Oh, dude, I don't. Trust you, man. It's something about my luck. I got to a point where I was playing with my buddy that I've been playing with for a while. I tell him everything I did, and he's like, "Yeah, good job, snap." My line just snapped. Not when it's red. I'd be letting the drag out and everything. put up a good hard fight, and then right there at the end, then I lose it. It's like, oh man. Oh, I gotta bite that. But freshwater, I don't have that problem. I can bring anything in on freshwater. Nice, dude. What is that? Barracuda. Barracuda. I got me a mini little son of a gun. Look at this tiny little fucker. Northern whiting. I'm gonna keep you just because you're worth it. I guess I'm gonna fish shallow. I don't know. Call me stupid, but I'm gonna float fish shallow there for a second. I'm seeing them ripples over there. Crossing paths with them. I got a bite. Damn. I was just flying around. Tiny little guy. Tiny little dude. Oh, come on. Ooh, that's a good bait. No. Oh yeah, he's loving that. Tiny little guy. Come on. Hey. A squid. This is my first squid. Ah. Okay. I'll keep you. I'm gonna have a bunch of small fish in my tank. I don't care.
Well, you'll get bigger as you level up.
I just like my squid and octopus. I'm gonna throw it
That's
in
all
the
you need,
aquarium. Do you have that? Do you have MetaQuest 3s, or what do you play it on?
Yes.
Yeah, I have the 3s. Do you have the extra battery pack?
I just use my phone chargers. I've been streaming
see,
for.
When I charge mine while playing, it still drains the
I've
battery.
been playing for 6 hours now. I've been
What's
streaming for
that?
6 hours now. Right, 6 hours.
Really? And your 3s are holding
Almost 7
up with
hours.
your charger, using the original charger?
Almost
Wow.
7 hours. No, I don't use the original charger. No.
I don't get it, man, because this game drains my battery.
I use a good battery and a good cable. It needs to be a battery that's capable of putting out at least 25 watts. And it needs to be.
You have an aftermarket battery.
Well, I
on
just
your
use
ship?
a battery that's capable of charging like iPhones, like fast charging iPhones at 25 watts. They have them on Amazon. I paid like 20 bucks per battery. I have like 3 of them that I swap out.
And so you just plug your MetaQuest into them.
Yep, and it's like a wireless charging for the iPhone, so I could charge my iPhone at the same time.
Damn. Okay. You want to try some U.S. salt water?
Sure. I want to see if I can get this sunfish. If you don't care, let me get one or two more. If I could cast it right.
That'd be cool.
I think
I'd love
this
to
is-
see you catch one of them sharks.
Come on. There it is.
Yeah, I'll do another cast out real quick. We're gonna do it.
You want that?
No, I'm not gonna use the grasshopper. I want to see.
Yeah, it was the right time. I think this might be it. That's it. See the fin already sticking out? That's the sunfish. That one. I don't know why. It felt like
What?
yeah.
You got one?
It felt like it was the right thing.
You felt right.
Do you jump?
Oh no, I missed it. I missed it.
The craziest looking fish. Do you see the fin sticking out of the water yet?
I can't see
Oh,
it.
you can't?
I'm watching you.
We might have a glitch. The fish is bigger than it looks. But this fin's sticking out of the water for me. I just jumped.
There. Oh
Yeah.
wow, there you go. Yeah.
It kind of jumps.
What? Never caught one of them either. What the fuck? That's kind of cool.
Yeah. They don't really know how they swim in the ocean. They exist in the ocean. It's a real fish. In Japan. They don't know how they swim. They just swim.
Yeah, you got it. What the? What? Oh my God. Look at that thing. Damn. Yes, sir. All right, we gotta try U.S. because I want to get some big fish now. That thing is cool as shit. I'm gonna take a picture of that.
Yeah, I'm taking a picture right now.
That's neat. Heck yeah. Where did my drink go?
All right. You said U.S.? U.S.
What's
West
that?
or U.S. East or U.S. Free?
U.S. the island, the U.S. like the ocean island. What is it like? I can't
Hawaii?
remember exactly what number it is. Yeah, yeah.
Day or night?
The day. Oh yeah.
Where is it?
Let's see what we got going on here. I might start out float fish. Ooh. No, there's already a big boy out there right here. I forgot I had a plopper on.
All right, let's see. What are you going for here? Anything particular?
Let's see. I like them amberjacks.
Okay.
Those are pretty cool. Whatever this big fish is out here. I got a hit. Nice. Goodness gracious. Oh, I got a big fish. Or am I losing? Oh yeah. It's gonna be my first swordfish if I ever get it. What? Please. Let me get you. Yes, dude, no way.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice catch.
First time I caught
That's
a marlin,
really
man.
nice.
I'm max XP too, so.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep this bad boy.
Did that put you over 20?
Oh, I've been max XP since yesterday on this. So now I'm actually finally catching good fish. What? I'm a happy camper right there. Dude. What a good deal. What a good deal. I might just start float fishing just to see. For shits and giggles. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's just see what we can do. No way, man. I'm really happy. Oh, here's where I caught my leopard shark, too. Oh, there's the whale, too. Nice. That's always good. Every time that whale shows up, I get a shark or something.
That's what a lot of people say. About the airplane
That's
or
what
whatever,
everybody
too.
else
Yeah.
I play with says, too.
Hi, Ned.
I want to play with Shiner. What's up, Ned?
Hi.
Hello.
Alright.
Stay out of the stream.
Let's see here.
The chat.
Hello.
I don't have no Shiner A's. I gotta buy me some Shiner A's, man. What happened? I must have used them all. Alright. There we go. Float fishing. There's a good guy out here, man. No. If I cast right, I'll get there eventually. I forgot I got a bobber with some good drift on it.
That poor guy.
Dude, Ford guy. I played with you yesterday. Ford guy. Remember me from yesterday, man? Last night? What's up, man?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Good to see you, dude. Wow, small world. I caught my first marlin.
Oh yeah, I got better at the game.
And I told you guys I was telling you guys I didn't catch no sharks. After I left, I caught 2 sharks. I caught a leopard and Tiger
I
sharks.
still can't catch the leopard. That's the hard part.
Oh yeah, we were playing when I caught the leopard. Yeah, that was right before I
Oh
was
yeah,
playing.
now I
with you.
remember. You and me and we're at that one beach spot.
Yeah, we were here. Or it was the other one in Hawaii. One of these two.
The other one in Hawaii.
Oh, I think
At
so.
nighttime?
Okay, yeah.
Watch,
Evening time?
I'm gonna catch a yellowfin tuna.
I want to
level
catch
are-
one of them amberjacks again. Those are kind of fun to reel in. Cool. Dang, Ford guy.
Wait,
I can't
you want to
believe it.
join me in a different lobby?
I'm happy here, but whatever. Oh, I got me a fish though.
Well, if you want to find me, I'm in Asia.
I think I sent
Are
you.
you-
I'm
are you-
going to send you a.
Are you
with a
trying to snipe
follow.
my the people out of my room? See how you are? I'm just messing with you. I don't care.
I've been
I'm
having
just
good luck.
streaming.
Oh,
Hey,
dude,
poor
I got
guy.
a shark.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
I got
I'm
a
just
shark.
streaming. I'm playing
It's
with
alright.
you. I'm playing with you.
I got a shark,
Okay.
guys. I got a shark. Okay, breathe. Just breathe, Twisted. Breathe, man. I ain't gonna be able to get him.
The only things I need are the 2 epics, the sailfish, the leopard, and the great white shark.
Oh man.
Those are the only things I need until I beat them. Wait, what jig do you use to catch the leopard shark?
I can't remember. I know I'm gonna lose this shark though. Man. Guys, I don't have good luck with these things. I'm just saying.
Oh, how many fish do you have in your tank?
How many fish?
I don't even know.
Yeah, how many, like, what are the species of fish do you have in your
Right now
tank?
I have the devil's hole pupfish.
Nice.
And I have 50 of them.
I caught a yellowfin, I think.
Okay.
Let's see which one I caught. I think I caught a yellowfin.
Where's the whale?
I'm pretty good, I did. I caught a yellowfin.
Congratulations. So if you want to
Damn,
catch a
bro.
leopard shark, are you trying to get
Yeah,
it?
hold on. I have a leopard. I have a yellowfin tuna
Okay.
on.
Let me know when you. Let me know when you don't
I
have
don't
it
know
on.
if I can get this shark in, guys.
There's no way.
Hold on. Ugh. I have a yellowfin on. Oh yeah. Twist.
Yeah. Oh.
He's coming in.
Oh man. Come on.
I caught him. He was a runner, but not a track star.
Oh no, I lost him on the snap. Okay. Yep, so he's still on the line though.
Wait, you said you were gonna bring us to your fish tank?
I did. I'll
I thought I
do it
heard you
tomorrow
say
for
that.
Pimp My Tank Day. RV up cribs. Pimp My
Get your
Tank.
rod out of my face. He kept putting his rod in my face.
What's up with that, man?
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So if you want to catch the leopard shark, put on a crawfish and look for, it has to be the huge fish, so it's the big ones that look like tuna in the water. It'll be green on crawfish. It's the only huge one that'll be green on crawfish. If you don't see a huge fish, that's the biggest fish that's out there, you don't see that that's green on crawfish, then change the difficulty and change it back.
Oh, so they did look like tuna.
Yeah, when you're looking at the water, there's there's 4 different sizes. There's small that look like little bluegill. There's medium and large, and then huge.
big.
Small, medium, large, and huge. Huge are the ones that look like tuna. And so,
see, why do I lose them like that?
huge are.
Well, I found 2 that look like tuna that are green, so.
Crawfish.
Oh, I caught a Goliath grouper.
Oh,
I'm so angry I just lost that shark after fighting it for so long.
Friend, I believe the next shark you get, you will catch.
Yeah, you'll get it.
Or that battle.
Thank you, buddy. I like your positivity.
No, you lucky son of a gun. No. If I catch that leopard shark, I'm leaving and I'm joining back right after I put it in my tank.
Or you can just subscribe to my channel. There it is, leopard shark.
Nice, dude. Good job, man. Good job,
I
bro.
need a leopard shark too.
Well, I told you how to get it.
I got a shark again.
Me
I
and
got a
him
shark on the hook again.
were with someone. I did not catch one and they kept catching a
They
lot.
didn't tell you what the trick was?
Well, he did. I just forgot it.
Grill?
I have to get my thing deeper. That works. Wait, so are they at the very bottom?
They're middle to bottom. They're middle or bottom. But it's going to be the only huge fish that's green. So, like, you don't have to worry about them being on top.
I see. So they have to look like tuna?
They have to look like, I mean, they're that big. That's, yes. They look like tuna before you get them on the line. When you're looking out there with your glasses on, it'll look like a tuna fish. If you're looking in hard mode, it'll be the fish that has 2 dorsal fins. So in the fish finder in hard mode, the fish that have 2 dorsal fins are huge. The fish that have 1 dorsal fin are large. The ones that have no dorsal fins are medium, and the ones that look like little panfish are small. That's in hard mode.
Alright.
I knew I was
I'm
going to lose
getting
that fucker. I'm pretty mad about it. I cannot
Don't
catch a
worry,
shark.
friend, you can catch one. You gotta believe.
No, I just keep losing them all the
Don't
time.
forget the power of friendship either.
The power of friendship.
I think I got a leopard on.
I'm not friends with these fish, I'll tell you that right now.
Hey, Nana.
Nana shit.
Nana, did Nana take a shit or what?
No, that's just my
Oh,
toy.
Okay. Did she wipe?
Huh?
Nothing. You ready to catch some fish?
I got a couple epics I gotta get.
Can't catch a shark, so I might just well, get some.
I'm making
Bless you.
What's up?
I just had a leopard shark on.
Oh, you lost it?
He snapped.
Oh, well, you
See,
need
how
to
can
get
you
better
catch,
gear.
I can catch a leopard shark, but no other shark, and you can't catch a leopard shark, but every other shark.
It's because it was on hard mode. That's how I caught him, I think.
I'm on hard mode. I'm on either hard or expert. I always use hard or expert.
Wait,
Unless
what
it's
mode are
back
you
to
on?
normal.
Easy?
Me?
No,
Oh, I mean,
think.
I switch between easy and hard. If I'm like targeting a fish like that, that's not an epic, I use easy and hard. There's no reason not to. Unless, I mean, sometimes if you're going for points and stuff, if you're trying to level up, then...
If I don't catch a leopard...
Well, I'm already max level.
Yeah, if you're
so.
already max level, there's two reasons that you don't want to use easy or hard. Like if you don't care and you just want to catch anything, then just put it on expert, because I like fishing on expert mostly. But like if I'm looking for a specific fish, like what I do to identify that fish is
like I'm looking
I know
for a
every
shark.
fish, what bait it's red on, what bait it's yellow for, what bait it's green for, and so I can it's like a little fingerprint for the fish. I say, okay, it's a medium fish. It's gonna be.
He's coming. I need to focus.
It's gonna be red on this bait, green on this bait, and
focus.
then I catch it.
Focus. I want this shark. I'll not stop until I catch this little butthead.
Where did I catch them?
Now, when I go for
leopard
leaderboard
shark
and stuff, obviously I fish nothing but expert, but I'm not trying to target fish. I'm just trying to catch.
I got him.
Trying to catch like
He's
specific
mine.
fish, or I'm trying to catch.
I'm not
What are you
letting him
doing? Expert on
Yeah, because
multiplayer then?
your points you get more season
He's
points per
mine.
fish
He's
on
mine.
expert. So what I do is I go to rooms where I
understand
know
that.
how to target the fish in expert, and I catch those fish.
I got one. He's mine. You shall not pass. Come here. Come to daddy. I'm gonna be your father. You're gonna live in my tank. No.
Sound like Darth Vader.
Come on, man. Get it. Let's get it.
Come on, Pidgey. Dark. I am.
Alright, I'm leaving the game forever. I'm deleting the game. Bye.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna have one of my
Do you
eyes
have a
open.
better rod for like float fishing? I mean, for lure fishing? No, poor guy.
Go. He's coming back for it. He is coming back for it. He's kind of stupid. Thank you for using the firework.
You're welcome,
Poor
sweetheart.
guy. Do you have a better rod for, like, what rod is that? Is that the C rod or B rod?
I don't know, but
No,
I'm
but
gonna
what I'm
focus
saying is you're losing the fish
he's about
because
to
you
bite
don't
in
have
3,
good
2,
enough
1.
gear. You need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah,
He bit. I'm sorry. I can't. I have to focus. I really need this.
Like, if you don't have good gear, it'll come off every time even if you do nothing wrong.
Yeah, he need the A-rod and stuff. Yeah.
Need to focus. How was he?
I don't know why I can't land on this guy.
Come on, please.
Jeez Louise, I'm sick and tired of this little fish.
That's what the young man trying to catch, ain't it?
Yes.
There we go.
Quit disrespecting me. Please. Please come here, please. Thanks for showing me the way again.
Nice.
What size rod you have,
For
hon?
me, I have
Wait, Ford guy.
Yeah.
What size rod is it? Is that an A or a B?
it's a C rod, I think.
Let me check.
Because you're not going to be able to get a shark if you got a B. You need to have an A,
Or
hon.
if you have a better rod for a lure rod, then just identify it and then switch to your lure rod.
It's a C that I
Oh,
have.
that's why. You're not going to
You're not
catch
going
a
to catch
shark
a
on
shark with
that.
that, hon.
Yeah, everything A. Everything letter A.
Do you have it?
How'd I catch a goblin on it then?
Well, you probably got lucky.
I mean, do you do you have a B or an A lure fishing rod?
I have an A on saltwater float water.
Yeah, use that saltwater
There
float
you
rod.
go,
This is
that's what I'm
saltwater.
using. Yeah.
Use your float rod. Put your crawfish on there.
Yeah.
I was doing so good
Yeah.
too.
Use krill
use
and
the
a
A rod
scorpion
and
something,
you'll
or
catch
use
it.
krill and
Use a crawfish. Use the
crawfish.
crawfish. It'll be green on the
yeah,
crawfish.
crawfish. That's it. Sorry,
It's the only one that's
crawfish,
green
yeah.
on the crawfish.
I pray to God he does not snap it this time. Oh, you caught a halibut or flounder.
Or a soul.
Well, that's a
One of
leopard
the-
shark.
Yeah, it's a soul. Yeah.
You know what? Who needs focus when you have craziness? I'm gonna go crazy on this
I
shark.
just lost my big ass tuna for some reason. Wasn't even
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, that's nice. That gives us extra XP. Extra money. Hey, I'll take it. I'm already.
Can one of
level
you shoot
20,
an
I guess.
XP
Yeah, I
rocket?
Them fireworks will give you extra. Oh, there's my.
Thanks.
There's my
Yep,
Thank you.
No problem.
culprit right here. Let's see if I can't catch that bad boy.
Oh,
Come
you know what's
Come
funny?
here, darling. Come here.
Tank. Or
I'm too deep
That's what she said.
for this guy. All right. Here we go.
you know what's funny, Twist?
What's up?
I'm a high enough level to catch
Got
the
you.
paddlefish.
Are you level 20?
Yeah.
I'm level 20 on a different map.
Well, in which region though? Because there's,
Yeah, it's based on the region.
yeah. Your license goes to like different regions. So this U.S. Free and U.S. West are the same region. Korea and Europe are the same region. U.S. East and national parks are the same region. And Japan Free and Japan 1 are the same region. And Japan 2 is all by itself.
There's the whale. Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get that shark.
Come on, leopard. Please, don't make me cry. I said, come here. Yes.
Nice, see?
Oh, it's a
Nice.
big
Good
one.
job,
See,
dude.
there you go.
finally
You're
got
gonna go
your
put that in
leopard
your
shark,
tank?
man.
Yay.
I told you an
He
A-Rod would
finally
do it.
got his
You
leopard
gotta,
shark.
you gotta use the good
Man,
gear.
He's been.
You
he's
pretty
been
much should
trying
just
to
use
get
the
that
A-Rod
leopard
for
shark. He
everything from
finally
now
got
on.
it.
Just forget about your C-Rod.
Alright. If you find me, I'll be in Asia.
Okay.
He got his stuff in there.
Yeah, he did. He's so happy about that. He's like, hell yeah, I got my fish. I'm out.
And yeah, I
Hey,
didn't
there's a
know
leopard
if I
shark.
told you earlier, but
Yeah.
I'm streaming, so just so you know. Live streaming. On YouTube.
Hopefully, you're gonna see me catch this massive nothing.
Well, I'm
over
getting ready
here.
to get off because I've been going since 6 o'clock last night. My time, and it's 2:30. No, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. It's 2:30 in the morning, so.
All right, let's see what we got here. I don't know. Oh, you got leopard
Yeah.
too, don't you?
They popping in here, huh?
Well, I'm just targeting them. I
Yeah.
mean, if you put on,
I'd
you
like
put
to
on
get one.
crawfish, it's
Oh,
the
no.
only huge
Oh,
that's green
fuck.
on the only huge fish that's green on crawfish. Easy to grab.
Oh, I'm on expert mode.
No, I mean, if you want to get them, just don't put it on expert. I mean, use expert mode if you want to make a lot of money, or if you're going for expert fish, or if you're going for leaderboard. Other than that,
I
If I'm
came back.
targeting fish, I just use
How's that
I use easy
aquarium
mode or
look,
hard
bud?
mode if I'm targeting a fish.
Put it in my tank. You look beautiful with the other shark. Now I'm gonna catch another one. Why is my rod so tall?
Because it's an A-rod. That's how tall they are. Look at mine. Mine's the same
Dang.
length. His is the same length if it's not bent.
Whoa. I just noticed something. None of the tuna are yellow. Or I meant green.
Like the yellowfin?
Yeah.
Well, I've
No,
got
the
one
yellow
yellowfin.
looking ones are not green.
I keep losing this fish, and I don't even know what it is, but I keep losing him. And re-catching him.
Oh wow.
Oh, are you after that one?
What did you
Christmas
catch?
rice?
I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that thing.
I don't think I have that one.
It's
That's a pretty
krill
little
on
guy.
top, target small swirls.
Repeat yourself.
Krill on top, target small swirls. Your line should turn red immediately when it hits the water before the bobber pops up. If it doesn't, then whip it back out and hit another swirl.
Okay.
Jeez. Jeez. Nice, okay.
Wait, what would happen if I put a fish on? Would the leopard shark eat it when the tuna's green?
No. Nothing is going to eat anything in your tank.
Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Well, it shows the leopard shark eats fish. Wait,
Dang it.
That is absolutely becoming a
that was a
highlight on my
bad
stream,
cast.
on my channel.
I asked them if we can, if they can create something with ice fishing, but or fly fishing. They said they would try.
Wouldn't that be fly
So,
fishing? Oh man.
There's actually history. At least the
Damn
VR
it.
fisherman told me the story that before they came up with bait fishing, they actually tried
how much do I
fly
have?
fishing, and it just didn't work for them. Now I don't know if they still have it on the agenda, but I was told that they had tried once and it didn't really. There was something about it. He didn't know what it was, but it didn't seem to work, and that's why they came out with float fishing instead.
Oh,
But,
okay. How about ice
I
fishing?
don't know. I think people have suggested it, and I don't know if that's
Shoot,
on the
I
agenda.
think
or
that's ice fishing's been around for decades. I'm going ice fishing tomorrow. I live on a lake. This is gonna be. I'm gonna get me some crappie tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Oh, I got something little. I hope I got what.
Oops.
Hope I got that
I'm
Christmas
trying to
one.
reel this same fish
Yeah,
in,
good
and I've
luck.
lost him like 8 times.
I
There you
think I
go.
caught
Got
another
it.
leopard shark.
Yeah,
no
thank
problem.
you. He's
He is.
pretty.
You did get it. Good job.
Krill on top.
Wait, did I catch
target
another
the small
leopard shark?
swirls.
Good job, man. There you go. Yeah. Everybody's catching the fish they want.
I think I caught
Damn
another
it,
leopard.
Mikey. I'm not.
What are you trying to get? I'll tell you how to get it.
I'm just
I got another
guys.
big
epic.
guy out here.
Oh, the
That's
other
on my
epic.
sonar. I'm trying
I
to
caught a
get him.
big
It's harder to
fish.
get,
He's
but
like right here.
if you do,
He keeps biting. He keeps going after my bait.
what is the name of that other epic? It's
I just can't bring him in, ladies and gentlemen.
the other epic is the
I don't
black
know
triggerfish. That one's
I
harder.
suck.
Want to see me catch
Black
a big
triggerfish,
fish?
you want to use krill.
Okay.
I use krill at
Krill
bottom,
A.
and basically what you do is,
Do you use krill A or krill? Which krill do you use?
what's that?
You know what I mean? Which krill do you use? Krill A,
So
krill
the only
B,
difference
or
between
krill
A, B, and
C?
C is the size of the circle that it will attract fish. And so Normally I use A unless I'm targeting something that has a bunch of fish around it that I don't want. And then I use C because it makes a smaller circle that attracts
Nice
fish.
Oh, all right, man.
Thank you, baby.
Okay. I like it.
All right, so the
Yeah.
black triggerfish, is
Yeah,
it
it's
medium?
medium fish. This one says to use middle depth
Yo, think.
and pause for a 5 count to make sure to see if it turns red. But it should be turn red right away with krill and on bubbles.
For the what? And the
So
krill?
use bubbles. And I've always caught it
Krill,
going on the
medium,
bottom
deep.
with krill.
Yo, twist.
Or the minnow lure.
It's easier to
right?
drag the because the only way that I've ever caught it is using what's called the clock method, and so I cast out right as far as it'll go, let it sink down. If it doesn't turn red by the time it hits the bottom, then I reel in for about 5 to 7 seconds, about a third of the way. Let it drop down again, reel in for about 5 to 7 seconds. Let it drop down, see if it turns red.
Alright.
And then if it doesn't, then I reel it in and then I go to the next position on the clock. So that was 10 o'clock. So now I'll go to 11 o'clock, cast all the way out and do the same thing. So basically I'm just trying to cover the entire map to see if it's there. Because this one is tricky. Yeah.
Okay.
This one's tricky. I also, like if bubbles show up, I hit the bubbles right away. But a lot of time, there are a lot of fish out here that don't create bubbles or swirls. And so that's the way that I use. I just go around. Now I go to 12 o'clock. Let it sink to the bottom. Nothing. Reel in for about 7 seconds. About a third of the way. Let it sink to the bottom. Nothing. Reel in about a third of the way again. Sink to the bottom. Nothing. And then I reel it in and I go to 1 o'clock. Right, let's see. Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, it's called the clock method. It's a good way for like some of these epics. If you're not getting them by like hitting the spots, some of them are really tricky to catch in the clock method. I just hit something. I hit something right here that didn't have any bubbles.
Oop, we got a shark on.
Uh-oh.
Leopard?
No, it's just it's biting my crappie or my krill. I think it might be it.
That was
I think
shallow,
that might be
too.
the triggerfish.
Hopefully I can get
There
this
was
guy.
no bubbles there.
Give me
at all.
luck, guys, but I don't
No
think
indication
I will.
that there was a fish there at all.
Oh, think.
Yeah.
Think. Do you know where to catch the bull shark?
Know where to catch it? I could tell you in a few minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch this fish and see what I got.
Oh, you caught a mako.
Is it a mako?
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't look like I caught that one. I caught something else. But it works a little bit. I got a trevally as well.
Yeah, I seen him jump up.
Dang it.
Shit. Get up stuff. Pardon my language.
Oh, broke off. Not that worried about it. We're at 2 o'clock. Oh, I meant to tell you where the bull shark. What did you say? The bull shark?
Yeah.
No.
I kind of wanted to go there and catch it.
There's no bull. Is it? What else is it called besides bull shark?
I think it's a bull. I don't know. I know for sure it's called a bull shark.
I don't know that they. Are you sure it's in this game? There's nothing called a bull shark in this game.
Shoot.
Oh,
There's
something. Where can I find the zombie mako?
There is no zombie mako right now. It's a special fish that's event. That was for a Halloween event.
But there was a shark.
Right, but they only have those for
Oh.
certain events. And so that was for the Halloween event, and then
That was mainly like
they
Halloween
brought
and
it
stuff
back
on it.
for
Yeah,
the
I got
holiday
the
event.
Valentine's fish. This event, I got
Yeah.
the Valentine's one. That's kind of cool. I put that in my
So
saltwater
you can
tank.
get the Mako,
It's
you
got the
can't get
heart
the
on it
zombie
and
Mako
stuff.
right
It's
now.
pretty neat.
Now,
With a shark with hearts on it?
No, it was like a striped fish. It was a tiny little guy, but it was pretty neat.
Yeah,
And then they had
I
the
know what you're talking about.
octopus.
It looks
They-
like that yellow and white and black striped one.
Yeah, but it looked like that, but
It has
except
hearts,
it was
it's pink.
striped. It was white and pink, and then
Pink,
it had a
yeah.
pink heart on the tail.
Yeah. Did you catch that little
The octopus or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Caught a couple of them.
all right, guys, I think that's going to be it for me. Have a good one.
Oh,
I'm going to add
how
you
did
guys
I
if you
lose
don't
that?
care.
How did I lose it? Yeah,
Huh?
I'm going to add you
lose it.
guys if you don't care.
I don't
Gosh
care.
Darn it, man. I keep losing these big fish for some reason.
All right, see you guys later.
All right,
All
now.
right, everyone, I think that's
Oh yeah.
going to be it for me. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for Hit My Tank Cribs. Have a good night. Headlines.
Sun's outlines in, let the good times flow. Breathing in the moments, taking it slow. Thinkum, dinkum, casting so free. Ain't about the catch, it's the journey you see. One fish, two fish, let 'em all swim.